wait. Okay guys, wait. Give me a moment, check a minute. Hi guys, good morning guys, on Kawa. Alright, first of all, I just started streaming, so chat, please don't be freaky. I just started the stream, please don't be so freaky already. What the fuck do you mean that you what does that mean? Please don't kid like that. I just said yesterday, I believe I said a lot of time already, but like, please don't be like parasocial here. Like, what? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. No, tempting or whatever, I don't care, but like, please don't do that. We just started the stream, please. Now I don't know how to start my stream. Alright, anyway, I'm just going to pretend that you did not say any of that, and yeah. Alright. Anyway, welcome guys. Okay, today, alright. So, first of all, today we're going to play some Star Rails, and yeah, we will be playing through the new story that's added to this version 4.2. So yeah, it's time to uncover what's the deal with the moons and all that stuff. I hope they will explain about that in this story. And like, yeah, anyway though, let's find out about the story, I guess. And again, may I remind you guys, please don't be parasocials and all that stuff. Like, I don't know how tempting it is, but like, I know I do joke about like dirty, like, I mean, I make a lot of dirty jokes and stuff. And I already said it yesterday, I'm going to say it again. Like, please don't be freaky. I'm scared, man. I mean, I did say that it's fine if you want to make like R34 of me or like stuff like that, but like, still don't. If you want to do that, please do that in secret. I don't think that's something that you should announce to the world. Like, really, people's going to look at you weird, okay? Including me. So like, yeah. Think of it like a hidden talent. It's something that you should keep it hidden, you know? Alright, anyway though. Yeah, jokes aside. Welcome to the stream nonetheless. Yeah, let's play some Star Rails. By the way, what do you guys think about this music as the intro just now? How did it sound? Like, yeah, just now when I booted the game, and then like the game got updated like 3 days ago, right? And to this day, every time when I boot up this game, they're going to greet me with this Silver Wolf's gacha screen. So I'm like, yeah, whatever, you know what, I'm just going to let it play in the background. So like, what do you guys think? Do you get like that as an intro? Like, man, they really try their best to promote some of these like new characters nowadays. I think it started with Kirini, and then after Kirini, who was that again? That was a, did they do it with Firefly? No, not Firefly, but like there's quite a few instances. I remember Final as well. No wait, not Final. Oh wait, before Kirini is actually Castoris. You know, despite how much I like the way they do this animation, but every single time they're playing this when you boot up the game is kind of something, alright? Like, it made me question why, the intent behind all this. Alright, anyway though, Yeah. That was one hell of a start for the stream, but yeah, let's play the game, alright? Let's play the game. Hidden talent, yeah. Are you crying or are you cringing? But like, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like both right now. Like, I haven't even, I just started with the stream and then someone is already here trying to tell me that they want me as a snack, stuff like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? That's so freaky, man. Please don't be like that. I'm here to play game, not to let you get like fan of me or stuff like that. No, I'm not that kind of. I'm not that kind of content streamer. Like, please don't do it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, anyway, yeah, let's just play the game. Let me close this screen. It's cool. You guys think the music is cool? I mean, I do think that is alright, but the way it's looping it feels a little bit too much to me. It kind of sounds like a song that's like incomplete, like play on loop incompletely. Like the full song is like 3 minutes. Like assuming that the full song is like 3 minutes, they are only playing like the first 5 seconds in loop. That sounds kind of weird. I feel like it would be so much better if they actually loop it like longer, like 1 minute or something. That would sound so much better. But that's my opinion. But anyway, so yeah, we are now in version 4.2 of Honkai Star Rail, right? So yeah, after we are done with this latest Trailblaze mission, I will be trying to pull for Silver Wolf. As of right now, this is how ready we are with the pool. So I do have to say though, if we fail to get Silver Wolf, like if we actually lose 50-50, I'm just going to save out for Evanesia, because like Evanesia is much higher on my priority list. So yeah, if we don't get her, we don't get her. But I mean, I would be sad, but it is what it is, you know. I like Silver Wolf. It's Bronya, of course I like. However though, the thing is, ever since version 1.x, when Silver Wolf got released into the game, like the OG Silver Wolf, I've been trying to get her a few times already, but like most of the time I either don't have enough pools or she just doesn't want to come home, like I lose 50-50 or like so on and so forth. And like now we get an evolved version of Silver Wolf. So if possible, I do want to get her. I mean, her design and everything does look very cool. However though, knowing my luck, I don't feel too good about this. So yeah, if we don't manage to get Silver Wolf after like after this when we do the pools, then I'm just going to give up and wait for like rerun or something. For now, we'll see. Yeah, we'll wait and see. We'll be doing the pools after we're done with the story. Just like a good luck charm. Yeah, I would like to think of it like a good luck chant or some sort. I would like to believe that once we're done with the story, we have like better bonding with her through the story or something like that. So like she's more tempted to want to join us. It's just me coping, but like, you know, it might work. Yeah, sometimes it works. But yeah, anyway though, we'll be doing the pools later. Alright, before we proceed to the story of this version, I'm just going to check the events real quick. Yeah, not gonna lie, ever since the update, I have not checked anything at all. Is there anything like new that's happening right now that I need to pay attention to? Yeah, have you guys checked out this version? What do you guys think about this version so far? This cosmic data roaming, I'm pretty sure that this is like the anniversary events where you do some combat and stuff. I do saw some clips of people playing through it and the gameplay does looks pretty interesting. Like that was what was that again? The that Divergent Universe? No. The Cosmic War. Wait, no. What's that? Currency War, right? It has a little bit of that Currency War elements in it with the like some of those Bond cutscene stuff showing up. Like it does look cool, alright. So yeah, I can't wait to play this myself. But like we're going to do that next time, not today. Not today. Today we're focusing on the story. Really want the Finon LC. Finon, is Finon getting a rerun this version? If he is, then yeah, good luck with it. If not, then I guess it's time to save up. I will not pull for any LC at all. But yeah, you guys are free to pursue what you like. That's a web event that gives like 800 jades. Ooh, 800 is actually quite a lot. That's like 5 pulls. And I don't remember that. Wait, right. There was some claimable rewards, right? Here we already have a total of 3 10 pulls. Nice. Yeah, as you guys can see, I have not claimed any of this. For the past 3 days, I have been like just logging into the game, do my dailies, close the game. Exploration, work quest, side quest. What that? What is that? Sometimes I really feel like I'm not playing gacha game enough. I mean, you guys know that I still have like 4 gacha games that's active right now, right? But like yeah, all 4 of them, I'm kind of just logging into the game, do my dailies, and then just log off. I rarely do like any of those like exploration related stuff. So yeah, I hope that I can find more time to like actually play through all of these contents. If I can find the time, yeah, you guys can expect to see like more you know, more exploration style kind of streams happening. Yeah, we're probably just going to be chilling around, but that will happen if I can find the time. For now though, I can't find it, so too bad we're not playing. Finance theme for life. Yeah, that's nice, you know. Yeah, do it for that 33 million 55,000 300. How many cycles was that again? Like my man has suffered a lot, so like yeah, I do think that he deserves 1 or 2 sim. Yeah, sim for him. If you don't want to sim for me, at least sim for him. Oh yeah, by the way though, wasn't there like one of those events where you can actually select one character and then they will send you a meal or something? I remember that in the special program they did mention about an anniversary email that no anniversary message or some sort that you can select a character and then they will message you. Is it accessible from like anywhere around here? Oh, the free character, right? Remember to claim this, guys. If you enter the game in this current version, remember to claim these rewards here and I don't know, redeem them if you see fit. I guess not now. I will be exchanging for Huo, but we'll do that later. Anniversary special. These are all the top out event and stuff, right? Yeah, I don't think I will be getting the wait. Hang on, right? The outfit. How much is the outfit? 7. Why is this top up only? So sad. 33550 Sometimes I really wonder whether that number actually means something. Like, why is it specifically 33550 I wish one day that's actually like a proper explanation why it actually goes on for so long. The envelope thing bottom left of screen. Oh, you mean this thing? Oh, this is the thing? Oh. Congratulations on holding the title of this conductor's favorite trailblazer of 3 years running. After all, the trailblaze is all about heading into the unknown, and you brought me the most surprises and scares. Yeah, are we that special? Scares, huh? We bring pom-pom scares, huh? Should we be proud? Alright, anyway though, I will be choosing Kurini because like, it's Kurini. I'm all for the pink, okay? I'm all for the pink. I choose you. You receive a letter and gift after 14 hours. Oh. Oh, we're still getting the time gate? Alright, fine. Fine, I guess we wait. Okay. So that means we are actually still not able to claim this free temples right here. We still have to wait for 1 more days. Ah. Oh, these time gates, man. Hiya. Alright, what else is here? Phantasmal new game. Oh, this one? This is the web event. Unlocks after another week. Oh. Assemble. New phase is officially on. What? What is officially on? Eh? Unlocks after 2 days. There's so many time gates going on with all these events, huh? Should we check this out right now, or should we check this out like next time? Guys, do you guys want me to check this out right now? I'm up. I mean, I don't really mind. Is this short, by the way? Is this short or is this long? If it's long, then we're going to check this out after we're done with the story. Like, yeah, for today's stream, I want to focus on the main story instead. Do the story first? Alright, sounds like it's going to be maybe not too long, but still going to take up quite some time. Alright, we check this out after we're done with the story. Special event. Annual Trailblaze report. Ooh. Ooh, okay. The report thingy, the one that shows all your activities so far. No, not so far, but more like for the past 1 years. What is that again? Honkai Impact did it. And then Star Rail also have this. Do we have an annual report in Genshin and Xander Zone? I don't remember about that too. Aha chosen, spreading elation everywhere. What's this? Whoa, what? Hey, don't open up my browser, what? Okay, this opens up the one that you can, the one that give you let you join into the raffle event for the Itasha. Yeah, guys, I don't think I want to show this right now. I'm too lazy to operate OBS right now, but like, yeah. Remember to do this AHA chosen if you want to try your chance at winning the car, even though I have a feeling that it's probably just like a Hot Wheel model car or something, like not the actual car, I believe. Yeah, I somehow don't think that they're going to give you like a literal, like physical, like huge ass car. Imagine that you're only like you're only 15 years old and you're playing the game and then you somehow win this car. What are they going to do? Give you a full ass car that like what? Expecting you to drive it or something? But well, yeah. Remember to participate in it though. I mean, it does have like some what is that again? The stellar J's and stuff. Like there are quite a few rewards that's going on in there. Thing in Genshin. Wait, Genshin did that for the annual report? I actually don't remember about that. Yeah, I actually don't remember Genshin did it. I only remember Honkai Impact have it. Oh wait, yeah, right. Genshin does have it. The one that pops up the web event like in the browser and not inside of the game, I believe. Oh well. It's nothing much. We'll just check that out when it's finally out, I guess. For now, celebration event. Oh, the Relic Recon. I'm not sure about the Relic Recon, like who should we set for this event just yet. We'll decide after we're done with the poolings for Abanesia or Silver Wolf. Yeah, once we're done with all that. Alright, is there anything else here going on? Trailblaze mission. Currency Wars. Wait, Currency Wars get another update? Ooh. Hang on. What? Oh, okay. So they updated the reward for it. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Right now my currency wars progress is kind of stuck. Like I'm still trying to ascend to like higher level, but I think right now it's like the what's that rank called again? Amethyst or something? Like I'm stuck at like level 8? Is it? No, level 5 of Amethyst, I think. Yeah. Ever since then, I have never once actually cleared out like any round at all, and I kind of don't want to lower the difficulty because I want to try and like ascend them to like the highest one, the highest difficulty. But yeah, it's not working, man. How do you play currency wars? Express renovation escapade. It's a permanent content. We check this out later, I guess. Relic Recon, Aptitude Showcase. We check the Aptitude Showcase later when we're pulling for Silver Wolf, I guess. Ooh, Nova Flash as well. There's quite a lot of things going on, huh? Returning events. Anomaly obliteration. By the way, would you guys look at that? Wow, I have all 3 of them actually completed for once. This is so rare. This happens in my account like very rarely. This might potentially even be like my first time, as far as I can remember. This game is so hard, man, if you want to try and clear out the endgame content. I don't even know how I managed to like achieve that. Oh, welcome in. Came at the right time. We haven't restarted with the story yet, and I'm just about to start with it. So like yeah. Anyway, there's quite a lot of stuff going on with this version, and we'll check out some of this after we're done with the story. So yeah, for now though, let's begin the Trailblaze mission. Took me 30 minutes trying to stall. I hope that was an entertaining stalling for you guys. Only happened once for you too? Really? Wow, we're the same. Yeah, for real, man. If you're free to play, trying to catch up with the endgame content is very tough. I mean, I don't really mind. It's just like a few stellar jades, you know. But there's too many times where the result actually feels like just a little bit more. Just a little bit more and you will be able to get like the full star clear right there. So you just keep trying and keep trying and keep trying, and then you waste like another 8 hours or so. But then it's like so close yet so far. But you just can't give up until you have to give up. Like, it's just sad, man. But it is what it is, I guess. I mean, I have been pulling for the characters just because I want to get the characters, and I don't really care about like light cones and all that stuff. So yeah, makes sense that it happens in the first place. But still though, I kind of wish they can be a little bit kinder. Alright, anyway, yeah, that's enough stalling. Let's check out the Trailblaze mission for this version of Star Rail. So laugh the masses. Near the spire's peak approaching Phantasmoon, the fool weaves the heart of man into a marionette theater within her palms. In the moment, people are bestowed the freedom of elation. In this moment, people are shackled by the chains of happiness. You sure about that? I sort of remember that in the last chapter, when the story ended, that was the moon like communicating to us, like getting close to the surface and announcing something about the game will be evolving to the next stage or something like that. Like that was some very creepy, like the Zelda Mask of Majoram or whatever it is. Like yeah, it has that creepy vibe, like the moon falling to the surface thingy. Like the world is about to end very soon. That was really scary, alright. Okay, so let's start the story. Huh? That winking moon up there in the sky, it just spoke for real. Those eyes without a doubt foretell something extraordinary. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing that I remember as well. Very spooky. View story recap. Alright, let's check this out.
私はグラフィエ学院で火花を倒した後、姫子と一緒に学院の奥深くにある失ゲマの事件が記録された教室へと向かった。
龍介。
そこで姫子の父龍介と出会う。龍介に列車を案内し、親子を仲直りさせることができた。その後パールから招待が届く。彼女は聖越者である私との協力について話し合いたいらしく、彼女の会社主生グループの
Okay, I don't remember what is this about again. The partnership thingy. Wait, did this actually happen? I thought that was only a discussion between Pearl and Himeko. That was a discussion between us as well. Yeah, this part I don't remember.
主生グループで私たちは
Ah, this I remember.
ヒーロー。
The fight in itself is actually kind of just it's pretty decent, but I like the whole aesthetic of this scene. It was very cool.
パールは手を組むことを提案し、さらに残りの聖越者をおびき寄せるために聖級列車をテーマにしたイベント聖級列車フェスを開催することになった。それと同時にパールは探偵の死なずに新たな失ゲマ事件の手がかりを探すよう命じていた。
The part about Asheville.
深い探偵は
I wonder if they actually added like a companion quest for Asheville, or will they actually explain about Asheville's dark past when we're going through the story in this version? Like yeah, they kind of introduce like some of his dark past in the last chapter with the way he's able to summon that what is that again? The shadow thingy and like devour the train or something like that. Like that part was kind of like yeah, it was kind of scary, alright. And then they mentioned that he is actually the head leader of the what's that organization again? The Galaxy Ranger? Yeah, he used to be the leader of the Galaxy Ranger. What's the name again? Amunra or something. I don't remember his name, but like I remember it sounds kinda ancient. That part of the story. Right, La Mancha, right, La Mancha. It also sounded kinda tasty. I really like this name. La Mancha. Oh yeah. After that we confronted with the Smile Company. No, Smile Society. Oh, okay. Society, not company. And then I remember that there was like a little hole right there in, with how the story ended in the chapter. They kind of goes on with the plot where the Smile Society is able to frame us and like trying to ruin our reputation. And then a bunch of people is also showing their support to the Smile Society. So we kind of have like a bad reputation around the end of that chapter there. But then with how the story ended, they kind of leave it vague with like how the rest of the people on the internet in this universe kind of perceive us, the Trailblazers, the Astral Express. They kind of just leave it right there without further explaining how the world now perceives us. And I'm not sure whether they are actually just saving that up for this current chapter or like they just forgot about it. If they just actually forgot to mention about it, I kind of wish that they would bring it up in this chapter. Shindeborn. Right. This guy, I feel bad for him, man, with the way the stuff turns out in the last chapter. The one and only survivor of the incident. Everyone else is kind of like, they went through the smile surgery or whatever, and they become somewhat broken. And meanwhile, Cinderborn right here, he just lacked the courage, but because he's such a pussy, you know, he didn't went through that surgery, and therefore he actually survived the incident. Like sometimes, you know, being a pussy is good for your survival, you know. The game is trying to teach you a lesson. If you want to survive better in this current society, be a pussy.
そして京急列車フェス当日
Oh yeah, Evanesia also show up in the festival.
そこで再び謎の少女ヒエと出会う
Man, I like how they revealed in the special program that she actually wields a ruler.
私たちと一緒に盛大なイベントを回ることになった
Somehow that concept just feels so cool. Like I remember back in those days when I was still in the school, there was a few times where I had to like help the teacher to like carry those big instruments, the big ruler, the big triangle ruler or whatever, those instruments for like mathematics class or sometimes even science class. But yeah, sometimes the teacher do use them. I remember that I used to carry them around, and sometimes I do kind of like play around those like wielding them like a weapon as well. I mean, when you're a dumb kid, you know, you just have to do that at one point. Like the concept sounds so fun, man. It makes me feel kind of nostalgic. I really love the design.
しかし先週ラフエリアを回っていた時聖越者の身分を利用した仏業戦隊の挑戦を受けた
And then we fought with this big
そしてこの
pom-pom.
時からマンガンテレビが先導する世論からの
One thing I do find a little bit disappointing about this whole incident is that this evil pom-pom is not even the actual pom-pom. Like when they first introduced that in the version 4.1 special program, they mentioned about how pom-pom, like we will be fighting pom-pom and all that. It kind of sound like the way they mentioned it, it kind of sounded like pom-pom is going to turn evil and like he snap at us or something like that. But no, the real pom-pom has nothing to do with this whole incident at all, which like, yeah, that part I find a little bit disappointing. I kind of wish the real pom-pom actually pilot this this mecha pom-pom and like snap at us and like, you know, want to beat the crap out of our butt instead of whatever happens there.
レイメージャーは巨大メカ鎧合金パムキングを起動し猛攻を仕掛けてきた
I also like the way that this mecha actually referenced King Kong with the way it is named, the Alloy King Pom-Pom.
しかし
The king is actually a part of the King Kong.
私たちは見知らぬ廃
So
液に落ちてしまった廃液の奥深くには不穏な動きをする何かが潜み空間を歪めては
Oh yeah, during the fight we managed to enter this weird space. What do they call that again?
パールによって救い出された
The
しかし死なずによって
the
悪い知らせがもたらされた
what's that again? The space of weeping god or something?
スマイル剣
Something related to the god.
北条
I'm not sure whether that's Aha or like someone else completely different.
ものだった
But I wonder if they are going to mention about this weird space in this current chapter. There's a lot of things I wish they start like, you know, giving us some answer, because like so far into the Planarcadia arc, there's a lot of mystery. I have no idea what is happening. Like from the beginning of Planarcadia arc all the way until right now, even though the story has been enjoyable, they throw us like they actually throw at us too much mystery that I'm not quite sure what to feel. I wish they start explaining about stuff already. So yeah, hopefully in this chapter we will learn more about what is going on Planarcadia, or maybe just the moon. Like yeah, at least some of the mystery need to be addressed as soon as this chapter. I mean, I have to take copyright back. Oh, take your time. Alright, let's start with this current chapter. I wonder how they are going to continue with the story, considering the way it ended last time. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you're watching from Twitch right now, I'm pretty sure that there's like a Twitch drop event. Sorry if I'm wrong about that. But like, yeah, if the Twitch drop event is happening right now, I hope you enjoy your drops. Man, the loading is slow. Omen Vanguard, Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. You know, speaking of Ryusuke, I kinda wonder if Ryusuke is even real. Somehow I feel like there's a slight chance, a small chance that Ryusuke might actually be just an imagination or whatever that they call it in this Planarcadia. Like, he might actually not be real. Like, don't know, but like my headcanon is that Ryusuke might actually not be real, but like just created because someone strongly wished for Himeko to have a dad. Like, imagine that plot twist, that would be so weird. Alright, so we need to talk to March 7? Chat with your companions about the phantasmal in the sky. Strange imagining. What's this? Oh, this is the one on the big screen. Okay, let's talk to March 7, I guess. Moon gazers.
気のせいじゃないよな。優越の主のお告げだ。
願い事が叶うかもしれないぞ。すぐに祈らなくっちゃ。今のは何だったの？
さあ、なんだろう。
いつもくるくる表情の変わってたあの月、とうとう喋ったよ。
Yeah, imagine something has a face and it can actually speak. Oh my god. What a discovery.
うちの聞き間違いじゃないよね。あんたにも聞こえたよね。ねえ。
I heard it loud and clear. Everyone on the street heard it. The whole world heard it.
私にも聞こえてたわ。
Oh, hi, Himeko. Did she run to us?
だから急いであんたたちを
Yeah, she sounds a little bit tired.
今回の幻月遊戯の勝者は永遠に優越のアイオンになれる。
The winner of this Phantasmoon game shall inherit all my authorities and become the true permanent Aeon of Elation. Whoa. Who would that be?
つまり
Aha changed the price. Aeon of Elation just raised the stakes?
そういうことになるわね。ソは遊戯の報酬を引き上げ、遊戯の勝者はソに代わって優越のアイオンの座を継ぐことになると。
Okay. So basically what it means is that the one who win this game this time will permanently inherit the power of elation, the authority of elation, and become the Aeon themselves. So unlike the previous prize where they are like given the authorities for like only 1 minute, is that correct? Like, I mean, that's my understanding for now. I don't really get the stake of this prize, so if it's permanent, then yeah, I guess that makes sense why they are so shocked right now.
そんなのさすがに冗談でしょ。とんでもなさすぎてわけわかんなくなってきた。
But why would Aha want to give out the elation authority like freely and permanently to the next winner? What's the motivation behind that?
この銀河で運命が消滅したり併合されたりするたび、そのために起きた混乱は数十個白期も続いてきたわ。それほどの事態を引き起こすアイオンの交代を一つの星の一度のゲームにかけてしまうなんて、確かに簡単には信じられない話ね。
Why would AHA do something like this? Yeah, exactly. That's my biggest question.
素直に考えれば、そうはこのゲームにさらに狂った展開を求めてるってところかしら。でも、アイオンの真意なんてもともと誰にもわかるはずがないものなのよ。
Steer this game toward utter insanity. But why though? Does that mean AHA has finally gone insane? Like he's still not insane enough so far, and now he's finally gone like completely insane? Can the Aeon of Elation even go like that insane? I mean, how much of insanity do you consider as insanity at this point? Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
どうかしら。現月遊戯の結果は毎回しっかりと記録に残るわけじゃないの。歴史の中で埋もれ、忘れられてしまった例もたくさんあるわ。大抵は勝者がアイオンの力を使った影響が原因でね。
Oh, so that means all of the information that we know about the Phantasmoon game so far might not even be real. Cause there's no proper record about all of this at all. Alright. I feel like this is supposed to be foreshadowing something. We'll see.
少なくとも記録に残ってる限りでは前代未聞の事態なのは間違いないわ。
Unprecedented.
多くの人を引きつけるための報酬なら1分間アイオンになれるってだけで十分すぎるもの。
True. Something about this feels off.
そうだよ。こんなのどう考えてもおかしいでしょ。そもそもアイオンの座ってそんなに簡単に譲ったりできるものなの？もしかして仮面の愚者が仕掛けたいたずらだったりして。
その可能性は低いと思うわ。歴史上幻月が口を開くなんてこと自体が極めて稀なものだし、あれほどの存在ともなればそう簡単に外部の干渉を受けるとも考えにくい。
What's the point of all this?
先ほどの幻月の言葉がたちの悪い冗談や何かの言葉遊びでないとしたら、今回の遊戯の勝敗が決まった暁には正体も善悪も不明で、どんな目的を持ってるかすら定かじゃない。そんな新しい神が誕生することになるわ。
You know, a part of me feels like we will finally ascend the godlyhood and become the Aeon of Elation ourselves. But then there's a part of me refuse to believe that is what is going to happen. Cause if that really happens, then I feel like that would be the end of Sarios. Like imagine that we finally achieve Elationhood and become the Aeons of Elation. Like, what's next? That's the end of Sarios, I feel. So yeah, I strongly doubt that we will be the one who inherit that authority and become the Aeons of Elation. If anything, maybe the time when we finally meet Akivili and like inherit the authority of Trailblaze. Yeah, that would be much more believable than Elation. Despite how much I like the AHA as a Elation Aeons. Yeah, I strongly doubt that we are going to be the one.
その新しい神は優越という遊園地で1分間限定の体験チケットをもらったお客さんじゃなく、遊園地の支配者になるのよ。
Wait, is someone singing in the background? Yeah, someone is someone is singing. What's that? Why is there someone singing in the background? What?
そうは人々に幸運をもたらし、宇宙
Probably a jingle.
大きな船の希望に満ち
That's a very cute jingle though.
知れないし、あるいは壊滅に立ち向かう者たちを嘲笑い、宇宙を絶望の淵へ引きずり込もうとする悪人かもしれない。
Maybe that's a silver lining in here. The universe is headed for turmoil. Aha must have overheard my wish. Wait, what did we wish?
あんたの願い、遊戯に勝ったらアーハに反壊滅同盟のリーダーになってもらうって話。
Oh, that part. All right. Yeah, we did say that if we ever win the game, we are going to wish for Aha to be the new leader. Does that mean Aha actually believe that we will win? And therefore he's like, whatever, that if you ever win, I'm just going to pass the full authority for you so that you can be the permanent leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Aha do be plotting, huh?
そうね。もしかするとそれを聞いたからそうは慌てて荷物をまとめて逃げ出したのかもしれないわ。
Yeah, that could be. In that case, Aha is actually quite cute. Ah. Hang on. Oh, okay. That's so random. Everyone is like, oh, did you hear that? The moon is speaking. Oh my god, the moon finally speaks. Oh, praise the god. And then suddenly we're having this serious conversation, like a Mr. Conversation. This random fan show up. This is really so random.
請求列車フェスのチケットは取れなかったけど、まさか街で偶然本物に会えるなんて。
I like how this two doesn't give a shit about the talking moon.
なんだか急に人が集まってきちゃった。
さっき玄月が言ってたのって君たちのことでもありましたよね。なんて答えるつもりですか？あの月まで行っちゃう計画とかあったりします？バッ
トの
Moon landing plans?
はるか遠くのブラックホールにホールインワン決めちゃいましょうよ。
You know, it would be interesting if at one point in the Planarcadia story we actually landed on the moon. Like, what will we discover in the moon? Like, on the moon, I mean. Imagine it's actually another spaceship. It's a bad, not a golf club.
邪魔者はみんなバットでぶっ飛ばしちゃえ。なんかそれだとあんたが悪役みたいに聞こえるような。やばいよ。もしかすると卒業戦隊との戦いのせいでうちらのイメージが変わっちゃったのかも。今までだってそうやってきたでしょ。卒業戦隊のことだってボコボコにしてたし。
Irritable passerby.
楽しみだな。銀河の大物同士が俺たちの世界でやり合うところを見れるなんて最高だぜ。
何が最高なもんか。川に浸かりすぎて頭の中まで川の水でいっぱいになったのか。こいつらがちょっと足を鳴らしただけで俺たちみんなとんでもない目に遭うかもしれないんだぞ。失ゲマがやったことをもう忘れちまったのかよ。
It's good to see that there's actually someone here who lives in the Planarcadia that actually has common sense. Yeah, listen to this concerned passerby sounds kind of weird. I thought everyone living on this planet is kind of insane.
未来のアイオン様。
I guess that's still hope for them.
ねえねえ、もしアイオンになれたら私のことを指令にしてくれない？
Who are you? Why would I give you Emanator?
今はとにかくここを離れた方が良さそうね。ひとまず列車に戻りましょう。
Alright. Yeah, let's go back. The way the people from here doesn't give a shit, man. Like, the moon just talk. The moon just freaking talk. And here they are just like, kind of like doesn't care about everything. Like, what's the correct word for this? Like, they feel so carefree, so free-spirited that, even the talking moon doesn't seem to be, like, impressing them all too much. It's kind of funny if you actually think about it.
おかえり。
If one day, the moon that we are so used to looking at up in the sky suddenly, like, start talking to us through, like, telepathy or whatever, we are all going to freak out. The whole world is going to go into a chaos. Like, trust me on that. The way they are so used to this kind of insanity is kind of funny. Oh, Aji-san, you're here.
請求列車フェスでのことも、それに先ほどの幻月の宣言についても、姫子からのメッセージで聞かせてもらった。状況は一気に変わってしまったようだ。
そうだよ。Allies may start to have second thoughts. Now winning the games is more important than ever. I believe our objective remain the same. Yeah, should still be the same.
だよね。うちらは最初から勝つつもりでやってきたんだし、報酬が増えたからって気持ちが変わるわけじゃないよ。
だが、幻月が自ら口を開いて宣言したというのが極めて異例な状況なのは間違いない。
True.
神権が間違った人間の手に渡ることを防ぐためとなれば、聖越者たちの戦術や行動がこれまでより極端なものになってもおかしくないはずよ。ほとんどの人がアイオンの力に最もふさわしい存在は自分だと考えるはず。それが正しいかどうかはともかく、人のエゴとはそういうものなの。
そうだな。もしかするとそれこそがこれまで以上の激しい対立を引き起こすことこそがあの幻月の真の狙いなのかもしれない。
Spectacular head-on battle of ambitions.
パールさんから通信リクエストが届いています。接続しますか？
Communication hint? Hang on. Since when Astral Express has such AI? Communication hint? Isn't Pom Pom the one that's responsible for all of this type of stuff? Who is this?
皆様、先ほど別れたばかりだというのに、このように急な連絡を差し上げることとなり、誠に申し訳ございません。
どうか気にしないで。このタイミングで急な連絡ということは、先ほどの幻月の宣言についての話かしら？
はい。空に浮かぶあの月ほどに、人々の感情をかき乱すことに長けた存在は他にいません。真剣の永久以上とは、まさしく前代未聞です。
幻月の裏に悪意ある何者かの存在を疑いたくなるけど、優越以外にあの月を操れる者がいるとも思えないのよね。
とにかく先ほどの幻月の発言で、人々は自らの手で神を作れるかもしれないことに気づきました。彼らの感情、そしておそらくは生み出される眼力も、かつてない
the
ほ
power
ど
to
高まって
create
いる
a
でし
god.
ょう。超常現象管理局の観測によれば、すでに多数の現像種が活性化し、
At this current point,
始めているようです。
at this current point, one thing that I find a little bit weird about that declaration from the Phantasmoon is that by handing over authority to the winner, does that mean there will be two God of Elation after that handover? Or is Aha going to pass that power to the winner? And Aha themselves is going to be like void of the power of the authority after that. Like after handing the power of the authorities of elation to the winner, like there will be no more such authority left inside of in Aha, so there would just be like regular person or something like that. Like, is that what's happening here, or like is he actually are they actually like passing the authority to the winner? So that means there will be one elation, the one elation Aeon, which is Aha, and then another someone that also holds the authority of the Aeons, but is actually not an Aeon. Like there will be two person in this world that permanently wields the authority of Aeons. Like yeah, this part I feels a little bit like kind of lack explanation as of right now. So yeah, I hope they explain about that as we go on in the story. Think so too. Yeah, I feel like they are intentionally like missing out a lot of things for us to ponder as of right now. But really, as I mentioned like some times ago just now, I really wish they start explaining about some of this mystery. There's too many holes that they are intentionally left there for us to like think about it, but they refuse to address it. Maybe we did see it already happen. It's kind of hard to say. The noblest worms. Actually, I don't know much about the incidents that happened with the noblest worms. I mean, that one time when Aha passed all the authority of elations to one worm. What happened during that time? Oh wait, worms. Now that I think about it, guys, remember that weird space there that we entered after the fight with Pom Pom last time? It looks a little bit like some kind of weird distortion place down there. Like it is some kind of creature's mouth with some weird thorn inside. Now that I think about it, doesn't that actually looks like the mouth of some worm? What if that is actually a place where the worm with the power, the authority of elation still trapped inside? Like it's a special place where the worm is now residing. Like maybe the worm is actually still alive. Worms has mouth? I mean, worms do have to like caterpillar for example, they still have to like eat the leaf, right? So like there is some kind of hole that the food has to pass through. And there was this one worm, what was that again? Like earthworm, sandworm or something. It has like a channel inside of its body, and there's like some weird teeth inside. I remember that's how it's structured. I don't know what the worm is called, but I think it's like a yeah, is it earthworm? I don't know what it's actually called, but I don't remember seeing such a worm before. Like zoom in like on the with a magnifying glass or whatever. Like yeah, those were very disgusting shot. And I do think that it looks a little bit similar to that space that we ended up in after the end of that chapter last time. So yeah, there's a chance that is actually where that place is actually where the worms that had the authority of elation now resides. But yeah, we see whether they actually mention about that later on. But right now, that's my headcanon. Aha took the power away and the worm died. But since the worm already gained the power, like even though it's only once, wouldn't that lingering power like make it like somewhat special? Okay lah, maybe like considering what I said just now, that worm, that place that we ended up in last time is actually the worm's mouth. The entrance into the worm's mouth. The worm might not be alive, but that's the corpse of it. Like, you know, the worm has become like so big, you know that, and tried to consume everything, not just leaf, and now it's trying to consume the whole world, and therefore Aha like took away the authority, but the dead body is like sealed right there inside of that space. But because of that lingering power of elation, it's now trying to lure more baits, like more people into the space. That's why we're getting that weird hallucinations that's trying to like lure us in deeper before we got stopped by Asheville. Like there's a lot of theory that we can form from that. Yeah, you know, this is one thing that I really enjoyed about Star Rail story. There's so many mystery that you can literally form like a lot of headcanon, a lot of theories around. It's just so much fun to do all this theorizing, you know. Though I do wish that some of this mystery can start to be addressed or like explained even in the story now. There's too many things that's left out until this current point. Like it's been 3 years now, they still haven't mentioned about Honkai yet. This game literally titled Honkai Star Rail, but so far 3 years into the game they still haven't mentioned about Honkai. I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for the mention of Honkai. I'm still waiting. I'm really still waiting.
普通の人々が突然自分の手に権力があると思い込んだ時、その判断は より過激で無謀なものになります。皆様、どうか慎重に。くれぐれもご自分の身を守ることを第一に行動してください。
Do they not know about with great power comes great responsibility? Damn. Power make people corrupt. That's sad. We need protection?
いえ、そこまでする必要ありません。ただ、公の場に顔を出すのはなるべく避けるように心がけてください。
Advice to limit your appearances in public spaces. To prevent haters from hating?
メディア広報部の世論監視によると、
Why? Why do we need to do
世間
that?
では現在、請求列車の話題で持ちきりだそうです。
Speculation and criticism. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, they are finally addressing about the public opinions toward Astral Express after the incident from last chapter. Alright, great. So basically, we still haven't solved everything after the end of the chapter last time. So the public is still having some split opinions regarding the Astral Express now. That with everything that we did, like we literally just eliminated the Sentai team. what did they call it again? I only remember the Cinderborn guy, but the whole team names, for example, I don't remember them anymore.
ああ、俺もネットで話題になっているのを見た。
Well, it's so confusing to remember their name.
彼女に不利な言説が多くなってきているようだ。
I don't know why they actually made it like this, where the like if you actually play the game in like different languages, you will notice that the English dub actually calls them as like Cinderborn, or like did they go in red or something for the other members? I don't know, but like even when it comes to that real name, the English dub and the Japanese dub actually have completely different name. The Japanese one actually goes for like names that sounds like Satoshi, like actual Japanese name. But then in the English dub, the English dub, they actually went with like who was that again? Like the typical English name, like James or Joseph, that kind of name. It's just like it's just hard to remember if you actually play in like a multi-language. I wonder why they did that.
ある局の時事評論番組では、請求列車の冒険は全てカンパニーが演出した偽の物語だったと主張していたな。
Take another call. Have fun calling.
請求列車がこの楽園のヒーローを潰しにかかっているだとか。
I hope it's not a scam call.
根拠もなく、彼女だというものまでいた。
Man, every time when I receive a call through my phone, if I ever pick them up, it's always a part of a scam call. It's either like you have some voicemail. Press this number to hear the voice message, or yeah, it's always something like that. It's just so dumb, man. So many scam. Where's the real people? Where real people actually want to call me for like, I don't know, reminiscence about the past or something? I have never received like a phone call from people that actually is relevant nowadays. It's just so sad, man. No friend.
はあ、何にも知らないくせにどうしてそんなひどいことが言えるの？そういった声が増えている背景には、漫画によるメディアの印象操作があると見て良いでしょう。
Yeah, the full wish. I sure hope that in this chapter we will finally be able to do something about this full wish TV. I mean, they are currently like under the influence of the Smile, what's that again? Smile Society, right? So, in a sense, they are kind of like the antagonists of the story right now.
治安局からの報告では、先導
Let's crush them!
の卒業戦隊のファンたちが列車への復讐を宣言しているようです。
Many fans of the Daybreak Squad have stirred up in Clinton Radio. Ah.
こうした人々が駅に押しかけてこないとも限りません。こちらから。
Somehow I have a feeling at one point in this chapter we will see Cinderborn or Grey in Japanese to reappear in the story and like help us to gain back our reputation. I sure hope he does that. Like, I mean, he's a good guy. I hope that we get to see like a chance for him to like redeem himself, even after all the stuff that happened in the last chapter. I mean, the guy had it rough with like he had to witness his like close friend, like literally his teammate, like all going down the road of insanity and eventually like dies by Asheville Shadow. It's just so sad, man. Imagine that happens to your close friend. It's so uncontrollable yet like, you know, you can't even hate Asheville for what you did. Like what he did, because in the end it's the team member that's actually at fault right there. But they're also kind of innocent because it was actually under the influence of the smile surgery or whatever that was. They still haven't explained about the surgery in details yet. Yeah, right. Now that I think about it, that was a mention about how the three of them that Asheville eliminated in the last chapter is actually also the participants of this Phantasmoon game. So the society, what is that again? The smile surgery. That's a no wait, right? It's not smile surgery. Happy surgery, they call it. Yeah, so in a sense, the happy surgery actually did something to them and made them also a part of the game. Like maybe they have like a fragment of the mask or something inside of them, which kind of makes them also qualify as like the player themselves. Yeah, that's also one of the things that I wish they explained in this chapter. Anyway, you can control public opinion, can't you? Wait, she can?
確かに不可能ではありません。ですがあなたはコントロールという言葉を過大評価しているようですね。世論の場においては強者の方こそが弱者となります。それに、
Those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. Reminds me of that one guy from the To Be Hero X. Really a great anime, by the way. Yeah, you guys should check that out if you got a chance, if you haven't. Anyway, in the story, there's this one hero that's unfallable because of public opinion. So basically, the man will like he is a hero that will never fall because the public wish for. But thanks to that power, even though he is not not unfallable, he cannot even bend down. So even cheating is tough for him. Like, yeah. This statement kind of reminds me of that guy.
それに、あんたは当面の間、列車から距離を置く。そうでしょ？
ご推察の通りです。しばらくの間、私は皆様への表立った接触を控えることといたします。皆様もお分かりかと思いますが、カンパニーと結託しているという噂が事実だとみなされてしまえば、列車のイメージをさらに悪化させてしまいますから。
True. Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight?
それはできません。世論が沸騰している状況では、真相を説明したとしても、事態は収まるどころか、さらに加熱するだけです。
But I believe the public should know the truth. At least for this case, I feel like they should know about it. We need to expose the happy surgery. Abundance transformation. Oh yeah, right. The abundance is also involved in all this.
民衆がパニックに陥るだけでしょう。ただハッピーオペの原理解明と想定される影響の調査を急ぐよう超常現象管理局には指
Oh
示。
yeah, right. In the last chapter, that was also a scene where Yao Guang is talking to Evanesia. So, in the conversation, from what I can still recall, they talked about how Yao Guang was shocked about finding out the tree of abundance is inside of the world in the canvas. So basically, the tree that we saw in that space, the one that Evanesia is residing in, that tree is actually the tree of abundance. And we also get a review about how happiness surgery have something to do with the power abundance. So it is connected somehow. I wonder if Vanessa know about the things that are actually happening though. Considering that she's an observer, maybe she actually knows about it, but she cannot reveal the secret until Yao Guang shows up. Right. Where's Yao Guang right now?
前での発言や行動には十分にご注意を。それがたとえ善意の言葉であったとしても、切り取り、編集され、そして曲解される恐れがありますから。
Oh, like what happened in the last chapter? This is awful wish doing.
ええ、おっしゃる通りです。ですがこのように世論が過敏になっている状況では、くれぐれも警戒と自制を怠らないようにしてください。希望。今回の現月の宣言が私たちの友好関係の妨げとならないことを願います。何しろ私たちの共通の敵、マンガンもあの宣言を耳にしたはずなのですから。彼女が次にどのようなとんでもない行動に出るか、私にもわかりません。申し訳ありません。こちらも立て込んでおりまして、私はこれで失礼いたします。何か情報があれば、またすぐにお知らせいたしますので。
Okay.
この状況、あんたはどう思う？
事態がこれ以上悪くなる前にマンガンを止めないと。たとえ現月遊戯の参加者じゃなかったとしても、私はきっとそうすると思う。
For everyone she has food, or Scott, or Cinderborn. Or Scott. Yeah, I still think this part of the story is kind of sad. Is Scott really died now? Like, that's just so sad, man. He has kinda, like, you know, become one of my favorite NPC in the game. And then, they just casually talk about his backstory and made us, like him even better. And then, they just so casually, like, kill him off in the incident. Like, why? Please don't tell me he really died. Please no, man. Let him come back. Please tell me that's not Scott.
グレート、それから彼の仲間たちの本物のヒーローになりたいって夢をマンガンはもてあそんで踏みにじって、最後には捨て駒にした。私は私を憧れだって言ってくれたグレーを守りたい。グレーや彼のように列車を愛してくれる人たちのために戦いたいの。
Yeah, I will fight for my fans.
そうだな。現状最も危険な相手がマンガンなのは間違いない。ひとまず今は全力で彼女に対抗するのがいいだろう。マンガンといえば一つ気になることがある。研究会が会員に施していたハッピーオペには豊穣の力が使われていたというが、マンガンは普通の人間にしか見えない。彼女は一体どこでそんな危険な力に触れたんだ？
もしかすると先代ヒツゲマの負の遺産を利用してるのかもしれないわね。
The previous role of death, lingering poison.
15年前に現れた人の血肉を操り絵を描く悪魔。あの悪魔は戦いの中で狂気や錯乱に陥った様子を見せることがあったわ。
Hang on. The monster would turn living flesh into his artwork? Within the heat of battle, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. Hang on, the Herald of Death turned living flesh into his artwork? Okay, that's interesting. He's actually an artist? I thought the Herald of Death is actually someone who's all just for the killing. Like they're only killing because they want to kill. But they actually kill to complete their artwork? I mean, that's still kind of fucked up, but that's something new, alright?
あいつが人を殺すたびに残す結果は
The bloody bloom.
描かれたものじゃなかった。彼は後に取り調べの中で光り輝く金色の木が見えた。木は永遠の命を約束してくれたと供述したの。
Ambrosial Arbor? The Phantasmal Courtyard Sacred Tree?
かの狂人が見たのがただの妄想の産物か現実に存在する何かだったのかはわからないけど、その可能性はゼロじゃないわね。彼は幻の中でその金色の木の枝に絡みつかれ狂気と快感に溺れたと言ったそうよ。あらゆる人々の前でその花を開花させる、その奇跡を起こすためなら何人殺すことになろうと厭わないと、そう語ったの。
Sounds crazy.
改めて考えてみると、漆毛魔は明らかに豊穣の力を宿した聖越者だったわ。その彼が二層楽園で引き起こした悲劇が次なるもう一人の自分、満願を生み出したのね。この二層楽園でどれだけの人がハッピーオペを受け、豊穣の意味物となる危険をはらんだのかしら。考えただけでもゾッとするわ。満願、あの日から今日まであんたの身に何が起こったの？罪のない人々の陰であんたは一体何をするつもり？
Oh yeah, that was a little conversation last time between... Was it between Himeko and the girl? Oh wait, no, I don't think that was Himeko. But I remember that between the leader and someone from our crew, we actually, like, that was actually a conversation that kind of sounds like they know each other.
彼女のことを
I forgot.
必要がありそうね。私はグラフィア学園に行くつもりだけど、みんなも一緒にどうかしら？前回の遊戯で漆毛魔が残した痕跡や学院が保管している生徒の資料なんかを調べて、当時の先生方からも話を聞ければきっと何かつかめるはずよ。
Let's find out everything about Foolish.
準備ができたらすぐに出発しましょう。
Okay, yeah, let's go right now. Okay, I kind of like how they start off with this story with a little bit of recap, and then we just start off with the investigation of our opposing team, which is the Foolish. It kind of brings us into the story in like a pretty smooth way, I would say. Instead of taking a roundabout way to tell us about, like, I don't know, doing errands and stuff. At least this time is actually straight to the point. What's with the music though? Oh.
あの夢こうやってグラフィエ学院に戻ってくると自分がここの外
My laptop shrine is best.
懐かしい気持ちになるね。
Wake up much? I suppose you could call this your alma mater now. What's that?
ちょっと待って、この懐かしい気持ちって火花ウイルスの後遺症とかじゃないよね。
心配しなくても大丈夫よ、みつきちゃん。超常現象管理局が学校を完全消毒してくれてるから。
ならよかった。調査中にいきなりウサギキノコになって踊り出すなんてことになったら嫌だもん。
But that sounds fun though. Why not?
それでマンガンについてだけど、
Look, I have mushroom on top of my head too. Aren't they cute? Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation. We should check the archives. How about talking to the dean first? Let's try the teachers.
まずは父さんに会いに行くべきだと思うわ。
Okay, fine.
校内で調査をするのなら、最初に校長に話を通しておくのが筋だもの。15年も前のこととはいえ、当時の業務日誌、学籍や訪問者の記録なんかはまだ残ってるはず。それらの記録の保管場所についても校長なら知ってると思うわ。
You sure you're not just missing your dad?
校長室に向かいましょう。
In the last chapter, they did show that Himeko actually reconciled with with her dad, so their relationship is not as bad anymore as the time when they first met. Like reunion, I mean. But does that mean they are now like friendly and like close enough? Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh, they're like, ah! Holy shit, this place is lag.
やっと来てくれたか。ニュースで見たんだ。君たちクモの島のイベントでなんとかじゃあとかいうのと戦ってから行方不明だったそうじゃないか。大丈夫だったか？怪我は？まったく10回以上もメッセージを送ったのに一言も返事をくれないなんて、一体どういうつもりなんだ？とはいえ、こうして直接無事な姿を見せてくれたことだし、今回の件は許すとしよう。だが忙しかったにしても、せめてメッセージか電話の一本くらい。おっと、もちろん君たちの勇姿もニュースで見ていたぞ。なかなか見事な戦いぶりだった。なんとかじゃあたちめ、身の程知らずにも俺の娘の部下たちに挑もうなんて100年早かったな。
なんか今の言い方だとうちらが大魔王姫子の手下みたいに聞こえてくるね。
I like how now Ryusuke is just it's just a dumb dad that's all over for that child, you know. I don't know what's the correct word to say that, but Oyabaka, you know, Oyabaka.
姫子の護衛は君たちに任せたからな。くれぐれも娘が前に出て戦うなんてことにならないようにしてくれよ。
Don't worry, I'm a great bodyguard. Of course, Grandpa, I got it, Grandpa.
そのくらいにして。父さんとあんたが揃うと。
Don't worry, I'll take care of our mom. I like that reference by calling him a grandpa.
私なら大丈夫。あんたの娘は陶器の人形みたいに壊れやすくなんてないわ。それと今回ここに来たのは。
もちろん分かっているとも。ここへは娘としてではなく請求列車のナビゲーターとして来た。そうだろう？それで
新たな失ゲ魔の件で何か進展でもあったのか。その件で突然質問攻めにされたんだ。
質問攻め？
In rounds?
君たちが来る前に超常現象管理局から随分いろいろと聞かれたよ。そうそう、マンガンについてもいくつか質問された。だが残念ながら何をどう答えていいやらまるでわからなかったんだ。15年前俺はここにいなかったし、彼女は間違いなく我が校の優秀な卒業生だからな。とはいえ君たちがこの件に巻き込まれていることは知っていたから資料はまとめておいた。
Oh,
役に立つといいんだが。
he's a capable dean.
ありがとう、ユウスケさん。
さあ、必要そうなものは資料室に揃えてある。役立ちそうなものがないか探してみてくれ。
Alright, about full wish.
実のところ俺が彼女の名前を知ったのは15年前の失ゲ魔の事件が起こった後だった。校長としては彼女ともっと顔を合わせてその心の傷を癒してあげるべきだったんだろうが、あの頃俺にはそれができなかった。
Why? Is it because Himeko is gone?
それは本当にそこまで言わないとダメか。教育者として最低限の威厳までなくしたくはないんだが、身勝手なことだと分かっていた。それでも当時は彼女の名前を耳にするたびこう思わずにはいられなかった。あの惨劇を生き残れた人がいるのならどうしてそれが俺の娘ではいけなかったのかとね。
Oh. 15 years ago, you...
15年前俺はとある薬乞いの酋長のために巨大な肖像を地上に描くという依頼を受けてゴリアビデ星へ向かっていたんだ。その人物が
ゴリアビデ
病に効く霊薬を持っているという噂を聞いてのことだったが。
Elixir that could cure countless diseases. With how the abundance is now involved in this whole incident, this actually sounds kind of suspicious.
仕事を終えて故郷に戻った時には全てが変わっていた。学校では大事件が起き、娘ももちろんあの時俺がここにいたところで何もできなかっただろうと理解はしている。だがそれでもあの一件で俺は決心したんだ。もしも自分の生きているうちにまた幻月人気が開発されたなら今度こそ絶対にこの地を離れるようなことはしないと。
Even though just now they kind of show us that he has this like a silly dad moments. Like his personality is more like kind of feels more carefree and all that. And now all we're seeing is a responsible adult regretting about the way he's not able to like fulfill his like duty, and now like trying to be like a better responsible adult. Like yeah, there's stuff like that that makes you like a character. Now I'm actually feeling bad for actually having a hate canon where he's actually not real. The one that I mentioned just now about how Ryusuke is actually not real, but it's just like someone's imagination, like someone wished for him to be real, therefore he's actually real now. Like he's actually just imagination or whatever. Now I feel bad for thinking like that.
だから今回幻月が満ちると聞いてすぐに飛んできたんだ。だが結局また出遅れて学院はあの火花という聖越者にめちゃくちゃにされていた。
みんなのピンチを救うのはうちら七し人に任せてよ。
ああ、ありがとう。ただ不思議なことに火花がここで大暴れしてから入学希望者の数が過去最高を記録したんだ。今の時代ってものがますますわからなくなったよ。
I know, right? You can feel the generation gap sometimes when you're looking at places like internet. Yeah, to be honest, nowadays when I'm scrolling through any of those social platforms, I feel old. Like the thing that's now trending and the things that used to be trending when it was still like more enjoyable in my opinions. Like it's so different now. The kind of content that you see nowadays when you're scrolling through your home page, your feed. Back then it's more of a stupid meme, like people posting like images of like some stupid jokes, like lowly edited ones most of the time. Nowadays though, you scroll any social platforms, you're going to see a bunch of like short video clips instead. Like it's something very subtle, but like it's there. Yeah, the difference is there. Somehow it just makes me feel old. It's something that you will understand if you actually live through the era. Too bad that we're not going back to that time anymore. Too bad, man. I kind of miss those times, really. Alright, anyway, we won't take up any more of your time then. Alright, let's go investigate.
そうだ。資料室で探し物をするだけじゃなく、ペトロワ先生に話を聞いてみる。
Alright, Miss Dolly.
彼女は教員たちの中で一番の古株だし、知っていることも多いだろう。
Miss Dolly is that Imaginion, right? The one that looks like the something doll.
じゃあ二人ともまずは資料室に向かいましょうか。ありがとう、父さん。
資料室の場所もペトロワ先生がいそうなのも。
He looked shocked when Himeko actually addressed him as dad. I bet he's feeling very happy right now. Is he still inside? Oh, he is still here. Alright. Collect. Does he have anything more to say?
どういたしまして。そうだ。資料室で探し物をするだけじゃなく、ペトロワ先生に話を。
Okay. That's all he have to say. So let's go talk to Miss Dolly as well, I guess. Speak with the students in the corridor optional. Find the teacher, Miss Dolly, and continue investigation. Damn, this is kind of creepy. The way you get close to her and then she's going to go like hee 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 hee. This is creepy, man.
先生、ここに戻ってきてそれなりに経つのになかなか会いに来られなくてごめんなさい。
なあに大丈夫さ。こうして会いに来てくれただけで嬉しいよ。それよりすまなかったね。君から預かっていた仮面だが、あれは結局。
Hang on, the mask you entrusted me? Himeko is the one who gave the mask to her? Well... Oh yeah, wait, right. She did mention about that. I mean, Dolly did mention about that last time in the first chapter of Planarcadia. Right, I forgot about that.
君は変わらないね。急ぎのようだけど、今日は何か用事があって学院へ来たのかい？
We're here to ask about Full Wish. It is said Full Wish is an outstanding alumna.
例の事件を生き延びたかわいそうなあの子のことかい？
The poor child who survived the Herald of Death.
事件の後、学校はあの子のために寄付を募った。涙を拭いながらみんなに必死に頭を下げていた姿は今もはっきり覚えているさ。かわいそうな話さ。運よく自分の命は助かったけど両親を亡くして、学校じゃあの子が助かったのは失言魔とつながってるからだなんて噂まで立てられて、そうでなきゃどうやって助かったんだって、まったくひどいことを言う連中がいるものさね。
But it is true though.
あの子は成績も優秀だったし気立ても良かった。成功してからもよく学校に顔を見せに来てくれてね。そうそう、奨学金に当ててくれって寄付もしてくれたよ。
卒業した後については何か聞いてたりしない？
大学を出た後一人で天外への進学を選んだという。
Somewhere beyond the sky.
スターピースカンパニーに入る機会もあったらしいが、結局は故郷へ戻って倒産寸前の海原テレビの経営を引き継ぐ道を選んだそうだ。
天外への進学。先生、彼女の進学先について具体的に聞いたことは？
あいにく聞いたことはないね。
The way she every time when she's trying to like turn herself. That's a funny sound effect.
ありがとう、先生。いい話を聞かせてもらったわ。
Head to the archive room and continue investigation. Speak with student in the corridor.
新たな失言魔の話が本当だったなんて。この間鳩川で起きた事件も蘇った失言魔の仕業だって噂だよ。今度もまたこの学校で事件を起こすつもりだったらどうしよう。長期休暇を申請して家に引きこもってた方がいいかな。
So because of how we are actually keeping the truth from the public, there are some who believe that the Herald of Death is actually real. Like they are still believing about that.
その様子をライブ配信してインプ稼ぎに利用してやるさ。休む必要なんてない。いざとなったらそのまま学校を辞めてやる。
What do you know about the Herald of Death?
知ってるぞ。15年前ここの生徒を数百人も殺したんだろ。
数百人？そんなに多かったっけ？私が聞いたことあることといえば、当時の事件現場が今も学校のどこかに残ってるって話くらいかな。
The room that we entered last time and met with Ryusuke.
なんだか怖くなってきた。もうこの話はやめて早く行こう。
列車の人たちに協力したらもしかするとモフモフ号に出してもらえるかもしれないじゃんか。
This ecstatic student. I kinda like this guy. If I'm the writer of the Fluffy, I will include him. What a passionate fan. Talk.
まさかこんなにすぐにまた現実遊戯の時が訪れるとはね。
Okay. She doesn't have much else to say. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, these portraits from so far away actually look so creepy. Like, look at that pixelation. The pixelation make it feel so creepy. Ew.
この資料室の雰囲気ちょっと変だよね。薄気味悪いっていうか、なんか水煙みたいな感じがする。
Big stone garden.
15年前からこうだったわ。 この資料室には生徒全員の成績が記録されてるから、絵の成績が良くなかった生徒たちなんかが期末試験のたびに恨みのこもった良くないものを描き出すのよ。
This is also the place where we first met with Vanessa. I wonder if she's going to show up this time.
ここにはかなりいろいろな資料が保管されてるみたいだし。
Wait, this is the place that we first met her, right?
もの以外にも何かないか探してみましょうか。できれば。
Wait, what?
に関わる技術。
If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding who wished life after graduation.
ついての手がかりが欲しいわね。何度も僕
What is alma mater?
話だったし、きっと何かしら記録が残ってるはずよ。
What's an alma mater actually? Mater? Mother?
技術を
Like home
は
place?
一体どこから手に入れたのかしら。彼女。
Okay. Oh well. Since when there's people here? Sparkle? Investigate the Sparkle dog. Could Sparksies really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Tag on the Sparkle doll, confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late-night gathering. Day of confiscation, unknown. Confiscated item, Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation? 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal method: stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation. Destroy the old model. Okay, I see.
どうしてこんなところに。
Yeah, why did they have to put it here? Yeah, this is where we met with Vanessa. Oh, that image is actually Vanessa in the drawing. A poster generally out of place has appeared on the archive room's blackboard. You remember seeing this Vanessa with ears that sway like the feeble willows in the gentle breeze, and half-lidded eyes drowsy as autumn waters ready to slumber, and that fateful encounter. You also remember her leading you by the hand to the Phantasmal courtyard, the ceremonial heart of the so-called Phantasmal game. She called you the protagonist. Maybe being the protagonist means you get to visit the courtyard again. Makes sense, right? Try to enter Phantasmal courtyard? Just want to check out the painting of Vanessa. I was planning to leave. You gaze at the pink-haired girl in the painting, rendered in meticulous brushwork with delicate colors and an ethereal beauty. Her figure turns slightly to the side, as if a gentle breeze is flowing past, her garments rippling softly. You can't help but imagine yourself in her shoes. What could she be thinking right now? Fluffy across the blue. Movements of the supplicants in the Phantasmal games. Kawa 69, she's not thinking about anything at all. Fluffy. You know what? That actually makes way too much sense. Comics are all you ever think about. When you get a chance, why don't you ask Vanessa about it? I'm sure she'd be thrilled to chat with you. Really? We can actually meet with her in the game? That'll be nice. Investigate the computer. Okay, so this is optional. Wow, floating hologram on top of the monitor. I wish our PC is also that advanced. A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Such foolish. Renowned entrepreneur Foolish visits school recently. Foolish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what these 3 students had to say.
プレスリリースばっかりだね。
Press release. Scroll forward a bit. Scroll the earliest record.
1982年から1984年の年間優秀生徒名簿。
Annual Distinguished Students Register.
最優秀生徒は3年連続で満願だ。
Search her up. Wait, hang on. Let's keep searching for a bit. Scroll forward a bit. Renowned entrepreneur Full Wish donates scholarship. School makes first appearance in Full Wish TV's annual university rankings. Full Wish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again. Scroll to earliest record.
1982年から最優秀生徒は
So no matter what you choose, they're still going to talk about the 1982 and 1984. I feel like that's actually a hint on something that's happening during that time. Is it actually very important to note? I'll try to remember about this information. Next, search heralds of death incident. No result found for your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right in your face.
さすがはカンパニー。あらゆる情報を遮断したんだね。まあ、分かってたことだけど。
Like that time when they announced in the special program that they are going to reduce the black screen with the white text. And then in literally the next chapter they proceed to show us a white screen with black text. Yeah, it reminds me of that time. Really love how they did that for the first time. It's just so dumb. Alright, search Himeko.
規定違反の髪型をした生徒への警告について。本校生徒による全3件の食中毒事件に関する処分。
3 food poisoning causes
生徒による
cases.
事件に関する処分。
Awful caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. They also have like hairstyle code for the school. That's weird. I thought everyone is free to have their own hairstyle. I mean, we have seen that the NPCs that show up and also some of the like quote-unquote students of the place. They, including us, do have some pretty not so compliant hairstyle. But yeah, nobody actually mentioned about that. Maybe Himeko is the first one to do it and then like everyone just started to follow suit and they just kind of gave up. I wonder if that's actually the case. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. What did she do, man? Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation. What's that? Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himeko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Her constitution is weak. She cannot handle heavy labor. Are you sure about that? As the first character to be introduced with a pizza cutter, you sure about that? Alright, sure. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read the note in the file. Is this Himeko truly the Himeko? Like, is this Himeko truly the Himeko that used to live here? As the dean's daughter? I mean, the current Himeko that we have right now. Is she truly the one Himeko that belongs in this universe? I have my suspicion. Anyway, let's just stop here for now. You know, I'm still kind of suspicious that this Himeko that we know might not actually be the Himeko that from Planarcadia is actually said to be the Dean Ryusuke's actual daughter. This might actually be a completely different Himeko that pulled from the other universe, from the Honkai impacted universe to be specific. Like after the incident that happened in chapter 8 of Honkai Impacted, she got pulled over to into this different universe, because that's exactly the time when the Phantasmoon from 15 years ago happened. And the original Himeko in the Planarcadia died, and because someone wished for Himeko to come back so strongly that since Aha cannot revive the Himeko that died in the universe, she like, huh, look at that, there's another Himeko from the other universe, let's just bring her in. And then Aha just bring that Himeko from chapter 8, and now she's here. And then also give her some fake backstory and stuff. That's my hate canon when it comes to this Himeko. But yeah, who knows how much of that could be true. Yeah, that's that's actually just my my speculation on what could potentially happen. Not to say that it's true, but it could happen, you know, guys. It could happen. Alright, anyway, let's try talk to Himeko and March 7.
の目録に目を通してみたけど、随分欠落が多いわ。事件の後、超常現象管理局がかなりの数の資料を持ち去ったんでしょうね。
Confiscated, huh? What about you, March 7? Have you found something?
名探偵美月なのかのお出ましだよ。15年前の事件について知ってることは全部話してもらうんだから。
何かの誤解だ。勘違いだ。
Froggy whiteboard?
俺はただちょっと呪いを受け。
Oh, the whiteboard can actually speak? It's an imaginer?
何にも知らない。ケロ。見つけた資料をお前たちに見せるよ。校長から言われただけだ。
I see. So this whiteboard is actually an imaginer. Alright, that's weird. I remember all the Imaginant, in order for them to exist, they require wish power. Someone has to wish for them to exist. Believe them strong enough to the point that they, get brought into existence. So, does that means that the teacher or maybe the deans of the school, wish so hard for a whiteboard that can speak to be a thing? And therefore it actually existed in this current form right now. Yeah, I still don't quite understand about the existence of this all this imagining in the Planarcadia. There was some explanation about how the way they exist is kind of requires someone to actually wish for them to exist. With enough wish power, then they can come into existence. But either that or someone with what was that again? What was the word that they used? There were some powerful entities that can actually create the Imagineering just by drawing them, or something like that. I wonder which one this belongs to. Anyway, let's finally investigate this. I've been stalling this whole time. I need to stop stalling. So, what's this? The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Fu Wish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Recall deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It is currently year 1999 of the Planarcadia calendar. The Herald of Death incident took place 15 years ago. So it's 19 1984? 5? 1984? Oh, wait a second. 1984. Just now in the PC, they mentioned about how Foolish is actually a good student for like the continuous 3 years. That was like 1984? No, 1982 to 1984. So she used to be a good student of the school until the incident that happened 15 years ago. And then after that she just graduated? Hang on, does that mean that she actually graduated like 15 years ago after the Phantasmal game? I remember it all along. The year for which graduated is... flip the book through the alumni yearbook for the class of 1982. Your gaze sweeps across the youthful, smiling faces in the photo. It feels surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Nah, please don't say something sad like that. Regrettably, Foolish was not among them. 1983. The yearbooks got a pretty wild design. Everyone in the graduation photos dressed like they raided a costume shop. And some genius even brought their illegal imaginated creations for the group shot. The school's culture show is quite liberal. Is this actually a reference to that like that one there was at one point where there was this clip that goes viral where like some I think it was like Japanese, like some Japanese university, or is it high school? I think it was university, with like a bunch of students attending the graduation ceremony in their own like cosplay and stuff. Yeah, I really think that's a very interesting culture, man. More universities should do that. Regrettably, Foolish was not among them. Okay. So, 1984. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that could never be filled. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, you find the page belonging to Foolish. Foolish. Personal information: birthday unclear, address number something something street, Seafeld City, Planarcadia, consternation star zone. Wow. True, that actually makes sense. I mean, for them to include the planet into the address, considering that this whole premise of Honkai Star Rail, they have this whole like intergalactic like travel happening. So basically, if you want to find someone, sometimes you have to get across like the different different planet in the universe. So it actually makes sense for them to include the planet as well. Yeah, one day in the future, if intergalactic travel actually is a thing, and we actually manage to find some alien species like out there in the space, and we can frequently visit between all these planets and like make friends with the alien species, I feel like that might actually be a need for us to also include our planet Earth into the address as well. Like when that happens, I feel like this world would be so much more interesting. Contact intentionally censored. Alright, sure. Post-graduation destination. Institute of Cognitive Science. Garden Star of Botanical Study. Institute of Cognitive Science. That would make sense, considering how she is so skillful at manipulating the crowd and all that. Yeah, she know how to manipulate the people thanks to all the researchers from cognitive science. Yeah, this actually makes sense. My interest: favorite color, white. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucigenia. Ah, hallucigenia? That's some weird animal. Ideal career, teacher. Messages from classmates, graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Foolish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star of Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, foolish. So the place that she left after graduation is actually to this Garden Star Botanical Study. What's the name of this place? Don't tell me that's the full name. Garden Star Botanical Study. That's a mouthful. Sia. Have we talked to Sia before? I feel like we have talked to one NPC that actually is named as Sia. Is that actually in Star Rail? Wait, is that actually... Alright, I don't remember. But I feel like we have talked to this NPC Sia at one point in the story. Next, we have winning first place in the campus Imaginacies competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters. You have always been outstanding, foolish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all Planarcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lands of life, please keep on smiling, Sarah. What if it's precisely because she have read this after the incident that she decided that, yeah, let's just make a smile society, and then all the shit that happened just now so far into the story. Messages from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Planarcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imaginacies industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild filled me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons. Who wish may you realize your dreams and may the sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Hermione. Message from parents left blank. Oh, right, because she lost her parents in that incident. Right. Damn, this sad. This is kind of sad. So from what we can learn from all these entries is that back then she used to be studying under the Imaginacies industry. But then because of the incident, she decided to go with the Institute of Cognitive Science. Either that or that has always been her choice, but she's just being like, what do you call that? Like trying to be manipulative or something, like to leave behind some kind of alibi. That's a lot of things that can be speculated from this.
この花キュウリ園生認知科学研究
But yeah, first of all though, we need to know what is this Garden Star of Botanical Study.
ペトロワ先生はマンガンが天外へ進学したって言ってたけど、それがここみたいだね。みんなにも話を聞いてみよう。
Okay.
どう？何か分かったかしら？
I found these clues. You tell Himeko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
この花キュウリ園生？どうやらここと同じく漆黒聖域の内部にある温室世界のようね。
Greenhouse World.
あったわ。この星の財産所有権は博識学会の 学派名義で登録されて。
A specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild.
おかしいわね。学派の名前が暗号化されてる。
Encrypted? That's suspicious.
15年前の棺魔の正体はカンパニーの人間だったなんて陰謀論めいた噂を聞いたことはあったけど、
And that's not the case, right?
事件の後カンパニーが躍起になって事件の痕跡を消して回ったことから考えると、あながちただの噂じゃないのかもしれないわね。
マンガンはカンパニーによって傷つけられ、カンパニーが出資する機関で学び、そして今新たな棺魔の容疑者になってるだなんて。
You know, I personally don't believe in that. Just because the IPC is trying to cover up the whole incident doesn't mean that the IPC is responsible for the Herald of Death incident. I have a feeling it actually means something else. Like someone actually frame it so that everyone thinks that IPC is the one behind all of that, to the point that they have to try to do something about it, which is by erasing it from the history. You know what? I have a feeling Full Wish is actually the one that is responsible for all the stuff that happens here. In fact, Full Wish might actually be the Herald of Death. Either that or somewhat close enough. I don't know that. Now that I think about it, she's just an imitation who tried to copy the incident from back then. Unless including all that was just actually an act. Yeah, there's so little that we know about her. Full Wish, I mean. As expected, it always comes back to the IPC. Is that where Full Wish obtained the technology of the abundance?
つまりその温室の世界で勉強したことからハッピーオペの技術を生み出したってこと？
Could be.
確かにその可能性はあるけど、そう断定するには情報がまだ曖昧ね。私には棺魔の力を目の当たりにした彼女がその真相を突き止めようとしたように思えるわ。卒業後他の世界への進学を選んだのもそのため。けどそのたった数年でハッピーオペを完成させるだけの知識が得られるものかしら。
Nah. Yeah. It is very suspicious. Somehow I'm starting to think that she might actually know about the truth because she is actually one of the mastermind behind the incident that happened back then. With the Herald of Death incident. Ayape encoding overloaded.
仮にハッピーオペに使われる北条の力が棺魔の負の遺産だとすれば、それを隠蔽しようとしてたカンパニーが気づかないわけがない。ただの一学者ではできないことが多すぎるわ。もしかすると学友という立場を生かして彼女から直接話を聞くべきかもしれないわね。
I don't think you should. Because I feel like if you actually contacted her, you will be falling right into her trap.
マンガンに先輩として連絡するってこと？でも今さら会ってくれるかな？
わからないわ。
How did you meet her? Can you tell us about the Full Wish you knew?
当時の私は健康上の理由から大学を休学して、父が校長を務めるこの学院で簡単な手伝いをしてた。
Oh yeah, wait, right. That reminds me. At some point when we landed into Planarcadia, there was a mention about this. About how Himeko used to be weak because of some strange disease. And then after the Phantasmoon game in the 15 years ago, she somehow is cured from it and is healthier than ever. That's why there's this like contrast with the information that we know about Himeko of this current time and 15 years ago when she was still weak and is under the like influence of the disease. What was that disease actually about again? And with her involvement, I have a feeling that this will actually like turns out to be something related. I mean, this disease and the horror of death.
彼女はメイリンと一緒に時々図書室へサボりに来てたの。二人は新聞記事をスクラップしたり、
She and Belle.
貸し出しカードを整理する私を手伝いながら、同級生
Not that
恋愛事情
Belle.
やいろんな噂話を聞かせてくれたわ。彼女たちは私を特別な配慮が必要な病人だとか、校長の娘だとか、そんな風に扱わなかった。よくお菓子を持ち込んでは分け合って食べたり、校内にある古書や古画をこっそり閲覧して楽しんだりもしてたわね。
Ancient books and paintings.
漫画は分かりやすく優等生らしくて、何について話してもほんの少し人より多くを知ってたわ。彼女が投げかける疑問は教科書の範囲どころか、その年齢にふさわしい範疇さえ逸脱することもあった。現像種の図鑑をめくる彼女の瞳がいつもキラキラと輝いてたのを覚えてる。
However, after the horror of death incident, she has changed.
私はそんな彼女の瞳から情熱と言い知らない孤独を感じたわ。
Unspeakable sense of loneliness. Is it that kind of feeling that's exclusive to the genius? Like always portrayed in those stories with a genius. Like the genius is always said to be like, I feel so lonely because nobody understands me. Like that kind of situation. I don't think I will ever understand that.
心の友情をまだ覚えててくれるなら、きっと会ってくれるはず。彼女は危ない橋を渡ってるけど、そうやって綱渡りしてる人ほど窮地の誰かからの理解や許しを欲してるものよ。直接会って聞いてみたいの。彼女が追い求めた幸福がどうして近畿の手術でしか維持できない幻なんかになってしまったのかを。
I'll go with you. I will protect you.
もちろんうちもだよ。
ありがとう、二人とも。ここでの調査だけでは説明のつかない点もまだ多いけど、少なくとも彼女の卒業後の動向についてはつかめたわね。それと学校を離れる前に行っておきたい場所があるの。マンガンと会う前に15年前の記憶にけじめをつけておきたいから。
So we're going to that classroom again? And surprise, surprise, Full is going to be there, right?
それってあの15年前の旧校舎のこと？
That old school building. Wait, I thought it's only a classroom. Old school building? We have a whole new building now? Into the old school building. Where's that? Ugh. Trail. Description: what we call a long life is nothing but a slideshow strung together from countless moments. I don't remember all of this smiling face appearing before. Do they only show up after you clear the last chapter? I mean, in the last chapter is also the chapter where the smiling society kind of take over a lot of the what is that, public opinions. Like a lot of people is supportive of that organization or something like that. Yeah, I don't remember that part actually have those smiling face before. kind of feels to me like they have taken over a part of the school. Oh, what? Gift of the Gods Speak Prone. Eh. Alright, that's weird. Yay, coins! How do you use the coin actually? Oh, a chest. Oh. Oh. Bath of Memories. Yeah. Okay.
本当にごめんなさい。片付けが全然終わらなくて、結局こんな遅い時間まで。
These are the old memories, right? This is not the actual bell or the actual full wish, right?
どうか気になさらないで、メイリーさん。もともと今日は私が当番だったんですから。姫子、これって。
ええ、この作られた教室には15年前の生徒たちの残像がずっとそのまま残ってるのよ。
明日はいよいよ学園祭ですね。どんな風に盛り上がるんでしょう。保護者の方も招待されてるそうですけど、モンガンさんのご両親もいらっしゃるんですか？
No, they will not. I mean, look at that face.
モンガンさん？あれが若い頃のマンガンなんだ。
Yeah, you know, now I'm even more suspicious that Wish is actually responsible for the Herald of Death incident. Or maybe if she's not, because of how the Herald of Death actually killed her parents, she's now thankful of the Herald to the point that she wants to like continue the legacy. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think she has a good relationship with her parents.
はい、お父さんはもう休暇を申請済みだと言っていました。今頃はお母さんと一緒に明日の清掃を選んでいることでしょう。娘の晴れ舞台だ。清掃で出席しないとだなんて、お父さんたらいつもそんな冗談ばかり言うんですから。
Is she telling the truth now? Somehow I'm still suspicious.
それじゃあ頑張らないとですね。残念ですが、もうその機会はないんですよ、メイリンさん。何しろ予想外のお客様がいらしてしまったようですから。
Oh wow, she personally visit the place.
請求列車の皆さん、そして姫子先輩、まさかこのような場所でお会いするとは思いませんでしたよ。請求列車フェスは
The way the whole atmosphere just suddenly turned so creepy because of the music.
彼らの望み通り、皆さんに笑顔をお届けできたでしょうか。
Those smiling kids? Daybreak Squadron. Ah. Smiling kids, huh?
マガ、姫子先輩、一目見て私だと気づいてくださったみたいですね。
What are you doing here?
15年前のあの夕暮れを痛みに、大きな決断を下す前にはいつもここを訪れて静かな時間を過ごすようにしているんです。私はてっきり姫子先輩も学校にいるものだとばかり思っていました。血だまりの中に倒れたメイリーさんを見たとき
The pink bloods, man.
呼吸すらままならなくなったとき、私の心にはこんな思いが
ああ、かわいそうな姫子先輩。あなたが失言魔と遭遇したらどうなってしまうのでしょう。
Now that I think about it,
弱しいお体で
during that scene with when we see all of those like horror moments happening, and then they show us those like those pink handprints showing up on the windows right there. I mean in the previous chapter. Even though the presentation was a little bit scary, but it's not as scary. Like how to say? In fact, I actually felt like the presentation in the game felt a little bit funny. But so far, I have not seen anyone actually did an edit with the Danganronpa presentation. Like, you know, those dramatic music that plays every time you see a dead body and all that stuff. Yeah, someone should do an edit of that. Or should I do it myself? If I can find the time, I'll try. What's lurking? How's the game been? Great, actually. There's still a lot of mystery to explain, but like, well, at least we're going somewhere.
ですが、誰に想像できたでしょうね。そんなあなたが今も生きている。それどころか、あの頃よりもずっとお元気そうだなんて。あなたは請求列車のナビゲーターとなって天外の世界を自由に旅している。私たち3人がいつも話していた通りの夢をあなたは叶えたのですね。
Why do you sound like you hold a grudge against Himeko just because she get the freedom to go outside? Yeah, she's really holding a grudge. Like, she sounds like she actually is jealous of Himeko?
本当におめでとうございます。
Yeah, listen to her sounding so sarcastic. That's I wonder if the reason why she's actually doing all of this is because she heard of the news of the Astral Express, like with how Himeko is actually roaming on the outside and become like famous and all that, and then she got jealous and like, how dare you able to do all, like, you know, roam free outside, meanwhile I have to be here suffering with all these memories of the horror of death, and then she seek revenge and therefore she planned all this stuff. I mean, now we finally get like a little bit of that motivation. I mean, potential motivation of why she's even like doing all of this. I don't like her, but well, I guess it makes sense. No, don't feel sad, Himeko. Don't feel bad about it. Listen to that sarcastic tone. Like, come on, there's no need to feel bad about it. She's being an asshole right now.
知っていますか？あの日から15年が経ち、私の体にあった傷はほとんどが完治しましたが、残念ながら時間では癒せない傷や心に開いた埋められない穴もあるのですよ。
Yeah, I mean that's normal. There are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. I mean, yeah, true. Everyone have their own trauma in their life, but like, isn't that just normal? Whether they are tragic or not, like, that happens to everyone, you know. You're not special.
見てください。私がここにいて、ここに幻たちがいようとも、彼らの席は空いたままなのです。
Bell.
メイリー、リアン、チセ、ミーヤ、他にも大勢の皆さんが。
I'm still trying to get used to how they are referring to these names with like different what is that, localization. Bell is Meilin in Japanese. Miya is still Miya. This Zianya is like, what she called that? Zianya?
見てください。
私がここにいて、ここに幻たちがいようとも、彼らの席は空いたままなのです。メイリン、リアン、チセ、ミン、
チセ。
他にも大勢の皆さんが。
How is this Giannia actually Chise? See, this localization doesn't make sense. Why do they have to change the names like this? I don't get it, man.
15年の時が過ぎましたけれど、その時間は私にとって決して薬ではなく、死体を包み込む布でしかありませんでした。幾重にも重なって私を縛り付ける、ただそれだけのものです。ですから私はその布を破り捨てると決めたのです。覆い隠されていた血まみれの忘れ得ぬ全てを再び白日のもとに引きずり出してみせましょう。
再び白日のもとに？そのためにヒツゲマの犠牲者だったあんたが2人目のヒツゲマになるつもりなの？自分でも理解できない力を使ってまで幻月遊戯に勝とうだなんて。それはあの悪魔と、あんたから両親を奪っていったあの悪魔と何が違うの？ごめんなさい。あの悪魔と比べるなんてどうかしてたわ。今ならあんたにはまだチャンスがある。もうやめましょう。
やめる？すみません。何についておっしゃられているのかよくわかりません。
Just as I thought, she won't admit it. You know exactly what you're talking about. In that case, I can't let you leave. I have a feeling that she actually also underwent the surgery herself. That's why all this insanity.
告発の前によく考えてください。マスコミ業界に身を置く者として皆さんに一つ忠告を。カメラの前に立つときは表情に気をつけて、発言は慎重に。少なくともこの公開対談の間はあまりみっともない姿を見せないようにしてくださいね。
Wow. The way she's blackmailing. I don't know why this reminds me of all those scam emails that I've seen in my emails, that the one that says stuff like they have proof of you, like, you know, like they have proof of you doing dirty stuff in your phone, and like if you don't want that to be exposed to the outside world, then like send them Bitcoin into their big wallet or something. Like that kind of blackmailing, except this time is actually blackmailing through like, we have the power to edit software and publicity, so you better obey us. I mean, well, yeah, it's weird, but I mean, it's weird in such a way that it's actually working. Yeah, I don't know, man.
私たちは常に人々に注目され、干渉される世界に生きているのです。ここにいる撮影チームは本来これから行う演説のために用意したものでしたが、皆さんとの偶然の開口が素晴らしいドラマを付け加えてくれたようです。
You know what's the best counter of this? Start up your smartphone and start recording as well. If they are trying to edit the video, the footage to make it look like you are the evil one, then record the whole process so that you can show the world that that is not what actually happened there. Counter edited footage with another footage. That's the most that you can do now.
画面の前の皆さん、皆さんが私の名前を知っているように、私もまた皆さんが今私に視線を向けていることを知っています。15年前、優越の主の神聖な儀式が野蛮で血まみれのゲームになり下がるのをカンパニーと二層楽園理事会は黙認しました。
Look at the details. Is this actually the time back then when she's interviewed after she escaped from the, like, survived the games? Wait! Could it be the reason why she's doing all of this is to take revenge on this world who doesn't give a shit about all the traumatic experience that she get from the Phantasmoon game? Because like, everyone is only in for the entertainment from all this drama and stuff. So she's like, fuck this shitty world, I'm going to destroy it with like I don't know, becoming the mastermind or something. Okay, you know what? That motivation actually makes sense. So, yeah, it would actually make sense if the reason why she started all of this as a revenge for the planet itself, because the people here really doesn't give a shit as long as it's entertaining. They don't care. In a way, this kind of reflects the current state of internet. Like, a lot of the consumers on internet now, I mean the one who get entertainment value out of their social platforms, I believe a lot of those people nowadays is like see people like mocking each other, and then they actually get things like making, like, joining in to make fun of the other person, no matter whether it's actually misinformation or it's actually the truth. Like they would just shit on anything just because like it was like it was shown by the algorithm, like it was kind of going viral. Like, I feel like this is one thing that I kind of wish that can be removed from internet completely, because it's like very toxic in a way. Like, yeah, with the way the internet is structured, with all that anonymity and all that stuff in place, yeah, we're not getting rid of all this. But still though, I wish internet can be a better and safer place one day, someday in the future. Alright, sorry, I kind of went on the yapping there.
私もあなた方も楽園に暮らすすべての人々は人生の尊厳も財産も時間も何もかもを彼らに差し出し、引き換えに差し出されるのはお腹いっぱいになるだけの食事。私たちを囲うのは奇怪な娯楽、刺激的で血生臭い場面、薄っぺらで退屈な番組、そんなものにばかり使って何もなさないまま一日を終える。そして今、私たちは天外から訪れた聖越者たちの身勝手な暴力に怯えながら、無理やりにでも笑顔を作り、彼らに拍手を送り、喝采を送らなくてはならないのです。
Damn. Yeah, the saddest part about all this is it actually reflects some of the incidents that happen in real world. I mean, on the internet, as I mentioned just now. It's kind of creepy, man.
こんなものが神が約束した幸福なのでしょうか?
The only difference is that in the real world, the gods aren't involved with this internet stuff. So, yeah, that's that, I guess.
いいえ、優越の主が苦痛と血に彩られた奇跡などに惑わされるはずがありません。祖が見たいと望んだのは人々の心からの笑顔でした。ですから、祖は私に啓示をお与えになったのです。 皆さん、15年前のあの夕暮れの中で私を救ったのは幸運でも聖越者でも無論カンパニーでもありません。
Oh, I just noticed the smarty face that shows up behind her. Like it just suddenly shows up right there. That's kind of creepy.
私が今立っているまさにこの場所で失言魔が一歩また一歩と迫ってくる中、私に奇跡を授けてくださったのは優越の主でした。そうは私を生かしてくださっただけでなく、狭い部屋の中孤独に閉じ込められていた私に一枚の仮面を与えてくれたのです。
You sure that's actually the Lord? I don't think so. I feel like you got scammed.
そして何より、そうは私に与えられた使命に気づかせてくださいました。笑顔をなくした二層楽園に再び幸福を取り戻すという。
I don't know, girl, but I think you got scammed.
私、マンガンは血塗られた遊戯の生存者として幻月遊戯への参加をここに宣言いたします。
So she is the owner of that mask.
私はこのゲームで優越のアイオンの権能を勝ち取り、幸福な笑顔を二層楽園のすべての皆さんの顔に咲かせてみせましょう。姫子さん、そんな険しい顔なんてしないで笑ってください。もちろん皆さんにも幸福をお届けしますよ。この地の人々にそうするのと同じように。私はあの高慢なカンパニーの役人たちのように幻月遊戯をコントロールするつもりも、優越の神からの贈り物を定期交換のためのチップに。
Yeah, sure, you will not manipulate the Phantasmal games because you're not capable of, but what you will is you will manipulate the people, the crowd, the public opinions, and you will also manipulate how the video is edited. Yeah, sure. Tell me you will not manipulate the game at all. Yeah, tell me, I'll believe you. This girl is trying to win the Phantasmal game with the power of Photoshop. With the power of Photoshop, with the power of video editing, I will end this. I will end this Phantasmal game and turn the victory. That's. I feel like that's basically her whole major role in this story so far. Honestly, I'm not sure what to feel, man. Like, she's that one, so far it really feels to me like this full wheel is just a broken soul from the past, a victim of the past that's, I don't know, man. I cannot sympathize with her at all. Like, I do feel bad about what happened to her, but with how she turns out to be, it certainly feels like, I don't really care anymore. Like, you should just die when you get the chance, bitch. Like, that's how it feels like to me. If they actually told us this backstory like long time ago, I feel like I would sympathize more with her. But the way it is told right now, I still feel bad for what happened to her, because like she's broken not because she wanted to, but it's because like she's also one of the victims of the games. But then, it also makes me feel that she's so dumb that like, yeah, you know what, just die when you get a chance. Am I wrong for thinking about it like that? Sometimes, you know, there are a bunch of like incidents that happen that you saw on the internet that if you logically just think about it, it could be resolved so easily, but then the people from the videos, whether it's scripted or not, They are all just acting childish and like it did not have to be that way. Really, man. I feel like people need to chill out. That's good. Was doing errands. Gonna watch a movie soon. Hiya, watch movie lah. Watch my stream lah. Come here. We have so many content. No need for movie lah. Sorry, I had to three back-to-back calls. Don't worry about that. Welcome back. I hope the calls went well and not some kind of bullshit like what's happening right now.
望むならふさわしい舞台を用意しましょう。海原市のマンガンテレビで開催されるテレビ
Televised debate.
招待します。招待者は僭越者全員です。
At Full Wish TV. Okay.
偽装楽園らしいってあんたにとって都合がいいやり方ってだけじゃん。うちらは行かないからね。
もちろん断っていただいても構いません。ではどうぞ数億もの観客からのペテン師や臆病者といった非難を受け止めてください。よく覚えておいてください。これは単なる招待ではなく大勢の観衆の前で私を打ち破る唯一のチャンスでもあるんです。もちろんあなたたちが自らを正しいと信じるならばですが。
Do we really believe that we represent what is right? I don't know. That's a part of me still believe that everything that we have been doing in this game so far might not truly be just right. There might be some wrong in some of the moments. I feel like oh, hang on. I don't really have any example right now. If I can remember anything, I'll mention about it later.
すでに舞台は整いました。さあ、
the stage is set, huh?
楽園の未来を決める最後の舞台に上がるか、あるいは諦めてこの地を去るか、どうぞ好きな方をお選びください。
あのままマンガンを行かせちゃってよかったの？
今もまだ彼女が用意したカメラは回ったままよ。このバネの言動には気をつけて。ひとまずここを離れて列車に戻りましょう。
市早楽園へお帰りなさい。では引き続き独占スクープをお届けします。たった今驚きのニュースが届きました。本テレビ局の局長であるマンガンさんが僭越者として現月遊戯への参加を表明したとのことです。
そして同時にマンガンさんは一大企画として世紀末テレビ討論会の開催も発表。僭越者の皆さんをマンガンテレビのスタジオへと招き、現月遊戯がこの世界にもたらす未来とはをテーマに論戦討論を行う予定だそうです。
The end of the century TV debate. The way this debate is titled, like what? She firmly believes that after this debate, the century will end. I don't know, man. Somehow that feels a little bit arrogant.
素晴らしいテーマですね。天外から訪れた聖地者が二層楽園のヒーローを好き勝手に弾圧、侮辱したばかりのこの時に、ようやく真に二層楽園の人々を思い代表してくれる聖地者が現れたわけですから。
そうですね。今回の現月遊戯は開幕早々に不穏な兆しが見え隠れしています。 人気ライバー火花によるミームウイルス拡散に始まり、請求列車の七死人と仏業戦隊との交戦では雲の島や天空戦に甚大な被害がもたら
Hang on,
されます。
causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud. What's a Lookout Cloud? Hey, wait, hang on a second. I've never heard this term before. What's a Lookout Cloud? And the Skyline Express line. Wait, I don't remember about this last part. What's the Lookout Cloud and this Skyline Express line? Oh wait, is this something that's related to the way we're during the fight with the Daybreak Squadron, like the way we somehow like break the space and enter that land of the Sleeping God or whatever? Like that's the moment when this Lookout Cloud thingy is like severely damaged. Yeah, I don't remember about this last part right here, but like if it's actually related to that fight with the Mecha Pom Pom right around the last chapter, then I guess that that kind of makes sense. But why is there no mention about it until this point? I thought it's not important at all.
このような事態が頻発するようでは、15年前の血塗られた遊戯が繰り返されるのではないかと、どうしても不安になってしまいますよね。
ですよね。そういえば血塗られた遊戯といえばマンガンさんこそがその悲劇を生き延びた生存者でした。過去の悲劇に打ちのめされることなく歩み続けてきた彼女はまさに不屈の伝説と呼ぶにふさわしいでしょう。今回マンガンさんが聖越者として遊戯に参加するのもきっと悲劇を繰り返さないため、二層楽園の平穏な日常を天外の聖越者たちの手から取り戻すために違いありません。
Nah, she want to make this world suffer. If she actually wins in this Phantasmal game, then you know what? I feel like the people from this world actually deserve it.
果たしてマンガンさんは二層楽園のすべての皆さんの願いを背に暴走しつつある遊戯を正すことができるのでしょうか。その行方を皆さんも一緒に見守っていきましょう。
Yeah, let's wait and see. Like, to be honest though, if I am actually here right at this current moment as the Trailblazer myself, I would just call out. No, I mean not call out. What's the word for that? I would just forfeit. I would just let them play their game, and then I will stay from the outside and watch this whole world burn. Like, yeah, I feel like they really don't deserve to be saved. These people from Planarcadia, you know, the way they don't give a shit about anything as long as it's fun, you know. People are suffering and all that, and they're just like, stupid drama. Like, you know what? Just burn, man. Just die, this stupid world. I would just run from the sideline, watch how this whole world burned down, and actually just laugh the heck out of it. If I'm the Trailblazer, I mean.
何が驚きのニュースだって話だよね。自分とこの局長なんでしょ。初めから全部知ってたくせに。
なるほど。マンガン自ら挑戦を仕掛けてきたわけか。調べてみたところ、海原市は二次元シティに隣接した港町のようだ。マンガンテレビの前身となった海原テレビがあった場所だな。
Seafeld TV. Oh yeah, right. Are we going to visit the Seafeld City as a explorable map in this version? I remember there was a mention about it. The place where this TV station is stationed at, I think.
状況を俯瞰してみると、そのテレビ討論会自体は単なる口実に過ぎない。マンガンが一番望んでいるのは、俺たちが彼女の仕掛けた罠にかかることだろうな。
Yeah. Of course we're walking into the trap, but what else can we do right now? Since we're not going to be a passerby. Too bad, man. Sometimes I wish we are just a passerby. I want to look at how this world just burned by itself and laugh at it. I believe that's also what the Aeons of Elation would love to see.
それで
Look at all these dumb people die by themselves. Pretty sure that's not very Trailblaze like. But I'm the follower of Elation, I don't care. It would be much more fun that way to watch them burn. Just like how they only care about the entertainment value and doesn't give a shit about how the world is dying. Yeah. Who cares, man? Just watch them die. Watch the stupidity of human kill themselves. I accept a challenge. I won't back down. Yeah, too bad we cannot back down. I mean, that's what AHA is already doing. Yeah, exactly. I would love to join AHA in that. Yeah, I want to share some popcorn with AHA right now and just watch the world burn by itself. Too bad we're a trailblazer in this world and like, yeah, there's nothing we can do aside from trying to solve this whole crisis. Too bad, man. Why are we the trailblazer? Just watching people fighting to be them. Yeah, exactly. Wait, right. That quote actually sounds kind of familiar. It's one of those quotes that's said by AHA, right? I feel like I saw some kind of discussion about how people fighting to be people, to be themselves or something like that, and then AHA is like watching from the side and like laughing at them. Like one of the records, anecdote or something. Is it with the morning actor? I don't remember. Yeah, that actually sounds very familiar. Really? I don't know. I might be just making this up. Sorry guys, but don't trust my memory too much. Morning actors is different. Yeah, they are kind of different. I don't remember that there is actually this one part in the Divergent universe, I think, where you can unlock some new collectibles, and then you will get some lore behind the morning actors. I remember I saw like 1 or 2 entries, and they kind of talk about how the morning actors was like they are gathering for the first time, and then they start talking about their past, and then the 2 of the story that was shared that I see in the entries go something about like they watched like they journey through some snowland, and then they watched like people died and all, and some of that stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. I remember they actually sounds kind of tragic. Nothing that sounds very elating. Unless I'm just not understand them very well, because they kind of saying it like the entry actually goes kind of poetic, so I don't quite understand them. You know, I sort of wish that when we enter this Planarcadia, we can actually talk to one of the morning actors. Like maybe one of them actually survived through all that time, and they would be there in person to like give us a little bit of the story behind like what happened back then. And that would actually be very interesting to talk in one of the morning actors in person. From the look of it, I feel like they all died, so like too bad. You know, speaking of the Divergent universe, I feel like I need to actually find some time to play through the Divergent universe content, including the simulated universe. There are a lot of things that I haven't done in that part of the content. Like including the one with Nose, I think it was the golden something of that simulated universe. Yeah, that whole thing I have not played at all, and we already cleared Amphorius, so I don't really know much about the backstory of Nose. And now we're entering the morning actors part, and they are giving us some backstory in the Divergent universe, but yeah, I'm also kind of skipping them right now. I feel like I should not. Wasn't the whole Phantasmal tradition started by morning actors? Yeah, it started by the morning actors. But then Aha also was there to give them the approval with the creation of that moon, right? Unless that's not actually the case. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that even though morning actors is the one who started all of this, Aha was there to grant them their wish, and therefore this whole Phantasmal Moon thing even like began in the first place. But they all kind of died, right? Yeah, they all died, right? Unless one of them actually survived and like maybe Nihilux is actually one of the morning actors. Like, I don't know, man. From all the characters that we have seen so far, I feel like Nihilux is the one that is most possibly going to be one of the morning actors. Either Nihilux or Sparkle. I mean, we do know that Sparkle has already taken on a bunch of identities in the before she is now known as Sparkle or Sparksy. But yeah, who knows? There's so many things that we can speculate about all these things, man. I love the lore of Honkai Star Rail.
手助けうちらは当然みんなあんたを手伝うけど
Sunday Sparksy? Hi Sparksy?
Sunday?
Ah, Sunday?
サンデーさんは高校将軍のせいで幻月遊戯に巻き込まれてから
I want Sparksy to help us though.
いないんだ。
Oh yeah, right. Speaking of Sparksy, she kind of just disappeared after the incident from the previous chapter. When will she come back again? I believe she will return at one point in the Phantasmal game or something. In the last chapter, she tried to convince us to give her back her mask, and then she just disappeared after giving us some hint. I kind of want to see more screen time for Sparksy just because it's Sparksy. I don't know, man. I just think that even though she did some of those bad stuff back in the previous chapter, she's still a very fun character, man. I do think that I still love her.
だが、外で何かしているという話も聞かされていない。このタイミングで彼
Get tired.
騎兵として動いてもらうのは悪くないかもしれないな。
With the power of determination, stay here and play through the whole story together. You shall not sleep. You don't want to sleep. Get coffee. Drink coffee. Stay awake for the rest of the night. No sleeping for you. Nah, just kidding, man. Go to sleep if you need to sleep. Guys, if you are here on the stream right now, just know that the bot is going to be up. If you're curious about the rest of the playthrough, then you can feel free to just check the bot. Most of the time, yeah, it's just me, like, you know, playing the story. So, unless you actually wanted to stay in the chat and, like, you know, be involved with the stream, yeah, I feel like you should not worry too much about, like, left behind, like left out of the chat. Like most of the time chat is kind of non-existent here, so yeah, just go to sleep if you really need sleep. All right. Don't let my stream be that one thing that's stopping you from, like, you know, rest up. It's weekend after all. It's weekend, the time that is most preferable to be, like, you know, enjoying yourself and like sleeping for the whole day. Just do it if you really need to do that. It's tiring for you, then just go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'ma cast my hypnosis spell. Go to sleep. I'm doing all this hand movement, but you guys cannot see it at all. I wish one day I have motion capture. And then you guys will get to see me doing my freaky ass movement with my hands. One day, I will achieve my dream. I will do freaky ass hand movement to you guys. It's not a sleep thing. Just had to talk to a lot of people today. Ah, I see. understandable. Kind of sounds like the kind of things that you have to handle as a, like, you know, if you work as a customer service person. Ugh. Well, in that case, feel free to just lurk around. Don't need to worry much about like, you know, like haha, Kawa said something stupid, I have to respond to it like right now. Like, yeah, no need to worry about this kind of stuff. Alright, my contents are always lurk friendly, so yeah, just enjoy the moments with all these like stupid jokes. I hope this makes your day. Mwah. Family stuff. Wow, family stuff, and it's a lot of back-to-back call. I hope it's nothing bad happened. You know, I haven't really mentioned about this, and personally, I don't feel like it's something that I should be mentioning on my stream all too much. But yeah, there was some stuff that happened with my, not my family, like my parents and my siblings, but more like the other side of my family. The how to say, like my parents' side of the family, like that is something that happened to them like recently. So it's not all happy news, but like, yeah, you know what, I just hope that by staying here I actually made your day. And if you really feel like you do need to rest and all that, yeah, go take care of yourself. Okay, go drink some water, go get some snacks and chill out. No need to stress about like chatting on my streams. I mean, I would love to see you guys like chatting more like actively on the stream, but like it's not a requirement. Don't feel like it's your like responsibility, like you're obligated to like chat, stuff like that. Ugh. One thing about being a streamer, if you are a good streamer, you will somehow like someday learn that to be a good streamer, you need to be good at talking to yourself. And I've been trying to achieve that like since some times ago. I still don't think I'm good at talking to myself, but I think I'm going there. I will be a better streamer, and one day, no matter how fast the chat goes, I will be able to like I don't know. I still don't know what kind of streamer I'm achieving to be, but yeah, one day we'll get there. I just hope that when that evolution happens, I'm still able to like, you know, give you guys the kind of entertainment that you guys are seeking from me. Yeah, I hope I can like just cheer up your days, even though just for a little bit. By the way though, I hope all this yapping is not too much for you guys to handle. I do notice that sometimes when I'm looking back at my board, sometimes when I started to yap for a little bit, and when I was still streaming, like even right now, I feel like I just talk for a little bit, like 1 or 2 minutes. But when you check the board timer, it's actually like 5 to 10 minutes. Sometimes it shocks me to learn that I actually yap for that much. Sometimes it really shocked me, man. When you start to like, you know, start talking to yourself, it's like, it just like when you started doing something, you just keep going, you know. It's very hard to stop until you run out of things to talk about, and then things start to feel awkward, and then you're like, you know what, anyway, let's just go back to the game. Like that has been me this whole time. Like talking with me, I'm pretty good at least comparatively. Hang on, comparatively, like comparing to who? To the other big streamers? Nah, I think it's only achievable because the chat is not flowing like it's not flowing as fast on my stream. Because like, yeah, a lot of you guys I know either it's just lurking or like it's not even there in the first place. So chat activity is usually like not too much, and I'm not really expecting much at all. But if there's a chat and I can somehow manage to like, you know, glance at it, I will try my best to respond. Though I would try my best to like not yap for too long. came for the yap. You like it personally? I see. Well, whenever I'm doing like a game content, I usually try my best not to yap or too much, because I feel like the most people who actually came to the gaming stream actually wants to see me play the games and not actually to yap. But since this is all like a stream content, like I was like playing all of this like live, I just kind of can't help myself. So maybe I should try and like do like maybe I should try to just like do more editing and like post the actual gameplay as its own separated like video. Right now I'm actually considering like edit some of the VOD like with the gameplay moments as its own content and post on YouTube, because I am trying to achieve like monetization on the platform. It's how to say, I kind of feel like it's not going anywhere at all, even though I have been like trying for like about 1 year now with live streaming on YouTube as well. It's yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes when I think about how to monetize all these channels, I kind of feels a little bit helpless. I don't know what to really do. I will still keep trying, but like that's all I can do for now. It's hard to be a content creator, especially if you want to be a streamer nowadays. Alright. I feel like I have been yapping for a little while now and not playing the game, so let's go back to the game now. Forcefully changing topic by special skill. If I can, for sure. You mean with the video editing? Yeah, if I can find the time though. Unfortunately though, it is very hard to like actually find the time to like record like those things that I want to use for the video editing and then actually edit all of that stuff. Like it actually takes a lot of time, because like when it comes to video editing, you have to replay the clips again and again and again until you're satisfied with the editing. Even though it's just something as simple as like you take one clip and then you edit the frames to fit exactly at this part of the screen. Like something like this requires like multiple replays until you're satisfied. So like something as basic as only like 30 seconds can actually take you like about 5 to 10 minutes. Like it's just, yeah, this kind of things just really take times. I wish I can find more times for like video editing stuff. Either that or just hire someone entirely to just dedicate to like the video editing. Too bad I cannot hire people, so anyone want to volunteer? Free labor? I love free labor, as long as I'm not the one who is like doing the labor. Yeah, anyone interested? Nah, just kidding, man. I wish that one day I'm capable for like I have the capability to actually hire people. If I have that capability, I will do so. I hope one day, that day come as soon as possible though. Unfortunately, YouTube algo sucks for live streamers. Actually, I'm not quite sure about that, because when it comes to live streaming, every platform is the same. Yeah, literally every platform is the same. At least from the platforms that I've tried so far. Kick feels the same. Twitch is also the same. Like they don't really push you to the random publics. Like they will try to promote you to new people. Wait, I remember there's a requirement for that. Yeah, if you actually want to be promoted on the Twitch feed, you actually have to do something. Is it to pay money again? No, wait, that's TikTok. It's something else. Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but like if you want to be promoted there, either you have a lot of watchers, like a lot of viewers, maybe like bought your streams or something, then you will be placed on the top of that category when someone is trying to look it up, and then people will be more likely to click on your streams. At least that's what I learned about the algorithm. That's why I kind of stopped trying so hard on like you know, promoting Twitch and stuff. And I'm also kind of too lazy to rate people on Twitch. So yeah, if someone managed to find my stream, good, stay here. If you don't want to stay here, whatever, go find someone that suits your taste. Like that has been what I feel nowadays. Like yeah, whatever, man. At this point, it's just whatever, man. I just hope that those who manage to find my stream, by staying here, you actually feel entertained. That's all. And again, we went on with all that. Yeah, you know what? Let's finally play the game. Let's play the story. Let's proceed with the story. Haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea. Hang on, who are we? Who is this him? Oh, Sunday. Finally, we're going to have Sunday join the team. Wait, that's also Tan Heng though. Are we still not going to address about Tan Heng yet?
火花に手伝ってもらうっていうのはどういうことなの？
Finding Sparksy?
私たちにとって火花が盟友と呼べるかどうかはまだ疑問だけど、彼女の力を借りたいことがあるわ。マンガンが言ってたでしょ。狭い部屋の中に閉じ込められた彼女に優越の主が仮面を与えたって。
Yeah, she did say that. Is that even true though? I mean, I personally doubt that it was the Master of Relation that sent her a mask. I feel like it's someone else. Aha, for real? So she's a maskful. Oh! Wait. Is Himeko suspecting that the one that gave her the mask is actually Sparksy?
ええ。仮に全ての愚者がパブに足を踏み入れたことがあるとしたら。
Oh no! She's suspecting that she is a maskful. I mean, Full Wish. Himeko is suspecting that Full Wish is a maskful. Oh. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there, left by Full Wish as a fool. Ah, we're going to fish up some memories from the toilet again. Ooh, I love fishing.
火花はうちらを手伝ってくれるかな？ああ、なるほど。それが条件なら火花も断れないよね。
After this, we're just going to hand this mask back to Sparksy? Will we? Switching to Evanesia's POV? Ooh! Well, we continue investigation at the school. Not long before in the Phantasmal Courtyard. Ah, the Tree of Abundance.
嵐はひょっとすると優越の神のせいかもって言ってたよね。あれはどういう意味？
Whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. Oh yeah, she said something like that in the last chapter, and then the discussion just kind of ended right there. Okay, we're getting a direct continuation to that conversation.
つまり上楽天君は自ら作り上げた遊戯とそのルールを今度は自ら壊そうとしてるっていうの？
こっち。この狐の面はかつてわらわが使っておった武学の霊気者。不死の霊力を求める遥かな旅路も共にした。わらわが人として生きた日々の証でもある。
Wait, so that means it's confirmed that this mask actually belongs to her. Why is this mask actually not shown in her? What is that again? The 2D, the sprite art, the splash art. Yeah, if you actually look at the splash art, there was no sign of this mask at all. Unless the mask actually transformed into the big wolf. No, not wolf, I mean the fox. But how would they explain about that then?
の姿となってここへ移されて、最後にこの面をかぶってから一体どれほど経ったのやら。じゃが今その面が再び診断に供された。つまり
Hang on, there's a tree battle for this mask right here that I think belongs to Asheville? Wait, is it because he eliminated three of the participants in the last chapter? Wait, why does that actually count as 3 though? I sort of remember that they kind of say that the 3 from the Daybreak Squadron is actually like from the same player or something? Oh wait, no. Alright, I don't get it.
ゲームの審判であったはずの君は試合場に引きずり出され聖越者になった。
In this moment, you are now a supplicant. Why is she now a supplicant then? If she's supposed to be an observer, why is she now a participant?
わらわはこれまで幾度となく遊戯を取り仕切ってきた。聖越者たちが互いに領地を得て王を名乗り、仮面の力を借りて100年間にも及ぶ争いを繰り広げた。そんな遊戯を見届けたこともあれば、聖越者として遊戯に参加した司令がアイオンの力を呼び出し、
Emanators took the stage to compete. Wow.
バトルロワイヤルに立ち会ったこともある。
Hang on. Where Emanators took the stage to compete, invoking ionic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Is this referring to the Herald of Death? Wait, if this actually refers to the Herald of Death, does that mean Herald of Death is actually the like an Emanator? Wait, you know what? Now that I think about it, there's still something that's kinda unclear about the incident, the Phantasmoon game from the 15 years ago. In the end, what actually happened with the game? Like, who is the victor? I feel like they never truly mentioned about that. Or have they? I just simply missed that details. From what I can recall, they mentioned about 15 years ago during that Phantasmoon game, a lot of people died. There was this Herald of Death people, this person that slaughtered everyone. And Himeko somehow has a disease like cured after the Phantasmoon game. And what else? What else did we learn? Like, the big slaughter actually happens in that classroom? So yeah, in the end though, who is actually the victor? And what did the person from the last game actually wish for? I feel like this is still intentionally left a mystery and not explained to us, the player. Is it because it's actually very important? Yeah, that could be the only explanation at this point. Oh my god, this place is so lag. Ah, I'm overloading, help. Damn, you look at that texture for the sky. It's just pixelated like white dots right here. But somehow though, this is actually very laggy. I wonder why.
いわばわらわは現月遊戯のセキュリティシステムのようなものということじゃ。しかし今そのわらわが何者かによって聖越者にされてしまった。まったくこんなことは前代未聞じゃな。
There's only one person that's capable of doing so. Must be Aha. If that's really the case, then why would Aha assign Evanesia as the supplicant? See, there's more and more mystery like piling up as the story progresses. I wish they start addressing some of them without actually just throwing more questions to us. It's like they throwing at you 10 questions and then they answer you like an extra pop quiz question that doesn't even like included in the questions that that they're given so far. It's so weird.
できる存在が果たして優越の神以外におるかの？
そうね。その笑いの神様を大いに恨んでいる誰かとか
Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter?
誰かの？その条件に当てはまるものは手足の指を全部使っても数えきれん。
Pom Pom. Must be Pom Pom. Now that I think about it, it could be Pom Pom. Pom Pom will be the final boss of all. I mean, have you guys seen the list of debt that Aha actually owes the Astro Express? Holy shit, man. Aha actually caused so much trouble back then that Pom Pom kind of like, you know, like had to make a whole list and like got a sign from Aha, but even that sign feels kind of sketchy. Yeah. It's going to be Aha. No, it's going to turn out to be Pom Pom bad.
戯れも過ぎては恨みを買うぞとあやつには以前から忠告してきたんじゃが、やはり因果からは逃れられぬというわけか。
誰が何のためにそうしたかは別にして、この状況を逆手に取ってみるつもりはないの？福は災いの伏すところ、災いは福の寄るところ。君が聖越者になったのはチャンスでもある。堂々とこの騒ぎに加わって裏で糸を引く誰かを表に引きずり出すためのね。
汝はわらわに協力を求めておるのか？汝ら先衆人が意味嫌う北条の意味物だというのに？
Hang on, someone from the Abominations of Abundance? Hang on, she's an Abominations of Abundance? Wait, what does that mean? I mean, we know that she has something to do with that tree, but... Wait, don't tell me she's actually a manifestation of that tree as a person.
何を言っているの？君は太古の霊木なんだから。
Wait, she is?
ものなわけないでしょ？
Wait, she is the tree? Wait, you telling me all this time it managed as the personification of the tree? But what about all that fox design and stuff then? Is she a fox or is she a tree? Alright, that's weird. Yeah, ancient sacred tree, she says. The furthest thing from abomination of abundance. Is it though?
汝の基準は随分と柔軟じゃの。純子と北条か。面白いコンビになりそうじゃな。
Wait, hang on, the Han and the abundance. Wait, Yaokong is the Han? Oh, I think she's referring to the way she can like I didn't remember that Yaokong mentioned about how she can make the land what was that again? The Aeon of the Han learn to like pull the bow or something. Like yeah, I think she mentioned about that to the Vanisher some time ago in the last chapter. Oh, okay.
それで、まずは何から始めるつもりじゃ？
まずは木の上にいる私の友人を解放してもらえるかしら。
おお、忘れるところじゃった。ほれ、そこな小鳥よ。汝がさえずることを許してやろう。
Oh, wait. So, you mean to say that all this time Sunday is missing because she's trapped? Because he is trapped here? Oh.
高校将軍、それとそちらの狐のお嬢さんも。 お二人が興味を持ちそうな情報を手に入れましたよ。
Ooh.
苦痛を取り除くためのハッピーオペこれもまた豊穣の力、本当にキリがない。
You know, when they're talking about like when the Sunday is sharing about that news just now, and they intentionally show the reflection of the moon right there, that's kind of suspicious. That shot right there with the moon reflection is kind of suspicious. Yeah, we're touching on the moon very soon.
どうや
The
ら
lore behind the moon.
私が占いで見たあの最も恐るべき予兆は性格ハンターや二層楽園そのものがもたらすとも限らないみたい。このマンガンという聖越者も相当に危険な変数のようね。
Wait. The must actually have one of this battle like lead up. Does that mean Full Wish actually managed to eliminate one person right there? Who is that?
どうかお二人のその目を海原市に向けていただけないでしょうか。
Direct focus towards Seafeld City. Ah, it's because of the TV debate thing that's about to happen.
これはわらわたちも海原市へ向かうべきか？ならばせっかくじゃあれを使って工程を縮めるとしよう。
へえ、やっぱり何か特別な手段があるのね。実はずっと気になっていたの。この否定が一体どこにあって、そしてどこへつながっているのか。
では青州人よ、汝に見せてやるとしよう。二層楽園の素晴らしい移動手段を。
I feel like they might actually just pop up from our mask. I'm feeling that she's just going to pop out from our mask.
ついたぞ。
Huh? Wait, what happened? Show us the teleportation! Alright, seems like the mask is not the answer.
もうってここはただの駅じゃない。
Oh. Take a train.
列車で目的地へ向かうなら当然じゃな。
つまりこれが君の言う二層楽園の素晴らしい移動手段なの？
他に何があるというんじゃ？せっかくなら見たことのない景色を見せてやらねばと思っての。人頭流列車は初めてじゃろ？
由緒ある幻月遊戯の仲裁者なのに、もう少しかっこいい移動手段はなかったの？
Yeah, have you forgotten that we have the whole Astral Express here, and Yao Guang might potentially have already boarded our Astral Express? Think, girl! Think!
将軍様ならばもっとかっこいい移動手段くらい持っておるというわけか？
The music, man.
もういい。なんだか生まれて初めて自分がバカみたいだって感じた気がする。
まもなく到着は海原市行きですよ。
And that's where we're going to meet up as well.
そうじゃ。お金は持っておるか？わらわの切符を買ってくれると助かるんじゃが。
That face was disgusted. Oh boy. This feels so funny because every time when I look at Yao Guang, I'm reminded of Beta from Honkai Impactor, and that is one evil woman that's always be plotting and scheming about a lot of things, and now someone that looks very similar to that woman in the different universe is suddenly like like yeah, well, whatever is happening right now, it's a this feels like a side, man.
これで生まれてから2度目ね。
I kind of like the interaction between these two. It's so dumb. Oh, wait, we can have the story character in. Wait. I need to give this a try. Hang on. How do you build a team for Emanesia? I sort of remember that she's like a energy. No wait, what is that again? The more your team out, the better, I think. So we can have 3B and who else out very fast? I think we can go with. Wait, hang on. She's also a elation character. Maybe we can go for some elation here. Switch path. Okay, we still don't have elation path yet. When will we actually unlock elation path? Okay, wait. I think we'll go with yeah, we'll go with Hyacinth. Okay. I hope this team actually works. Oh, look at that ruler. Oh boy, look at that ruler. Woo! Is that the mask? Okay. The way they just fade in when they get close. I'm guessing that this is probably for optimization reason. I mean for the performance of the game to be better on even like mobile. And I really like the way they do it for the NPCs. Like they only appears when they get close. I mean, it kind of eases the performance of the system, but at the same time, it also makes it very funny. Like you're running and running, and then suddenly someone just magically like appears in front of you to block the way. Like, it's just so stupid that it's actually lovable. Alright, so let's board the train and... Are we going to meet up here? Or are we just going to straight away teleport to the Seafeld city? Seafeld town? Even the station have eyes, huh?
車窓からの景色に見とれておったのか、あるいは何か気がかりな予兆が見えでもしたかの。
幾千万の占いを経て、いかに心を止水のごとく静かに保てるようになったとしても、悪兆を見るというのはやはり心の湖面には暗雲が立ち込めるものよ。だから占いの前にはいつも心の鏡を磨いて雑念を払うようにしているの。心境のせいで結果が乱されないようにね。
もう聞き飽きておるかもしれんが、汝よりほんの少し年上のお姉さんとしてアドバイスじゃ。あまり気を張りすぎるな。災いが訪れるたびに張り詰めていては、その長い命も終わりのない拷問に変わってしまうじゃろ。
だから今この時を楽しめね。一理あるとは思うけれど、人の世の楽しみなんて朝露のように儚く消えてしまうもの。なのに私たちにのしかかる重責は 山々のごとく動かしがたいものなのよ。
What she's saying right now is so real.
どうも読者というのは明日の苦難を予見したばかりに目の前の楽しみを逃しがちと見える。しかしこう考えたことはあるか？汝の見た明日の苦難は今日の恐れによってまかれた種が実をなしたものやもしれぬと。結末を知っておればこそそこへ至る全ての景色がかけがえのないものと感じられる。そうであろう？目の前に広がる港を見よう。わらわが初めてこの地を訪れた時にはこの町並みも漁船も行き交う人々も何一つここにはなかった。
Okay, this is some curious statement. So she's saying that the first time she set foot here, there's no street, there's no fishing boats, there's no people. What does that mean? Does that mean this seafell town literally just like got created out of nothing? Like, that was not a seafell city, and then one day that is a seafell city? If that's the case, who actually made this place? Like, who created this? Like, through a canvas or whatever? How?
ここにあったのは炎だけじゃ。
That was only fire. That's even worse. Wait, that's even worse.
海は干上がり、海底はひび割れ、空は灰に覆われ。
Sea had been vaporized.
大回天魔の軍勢は未だこの地にとどまり、鳩川へ流れ込むはずの波もまだ訪れておらんかった。
Hang on. Sea had vaporized, leaving only the fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed. Wait, hang on. Demonic legions? What legions are we talking about? Is this... Wait, hang on. The antimatter... The antimatter legions? So the antimatter legions invaded the place a long time ago, and there was a sea of fire. Even the sea has like dried out. Damn. What happened back here? The waves that would surge into Dove Brook had in that moment not yet arrived. Oh my god, look at the texture of that mountain. Oh my god, the texture.
必ずまた蘇ると彼女は言った。手にした絵筆で壊滅させられたすべてを取り戻すと誓ったのじゃ。
She swore to use a brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Is this actually referring to that one time when the winner of the Phantasmoon game wished for the world to be preserved in the painting? Alright, that's some interesting lore right there.
その誓いは果たされたみたいね。
なればこそ、わらわも彼女と交わした約束を守るのじゃ。時の果てに至るまで、幻月遊戯を続けさせることでな。
That would means that she actually knows that painter, which what's the name of that painter again? The most renowned artist, the most renowned painter of the Planarcadia. Graphia? Is it Graphia? Right, the one who started the academy. What's the full name again? I remember there was a mention about Graphia's full name.
そしてこの遊戯をしっかりと楽しんでやらねば茶をたしなむようにその甘さや苦さたとえどんなに一瞬の風味であっても逃しはせぬ。そうでなくては過ぎ去った者たちや彼らの思い出に申し訳が立たんからの。
悠久の命を持ちながら一瞬を味わう、それはさぞかし豊かな風味でしょうね。けれど残念ながらいくら長命種といっても私の寿命なんて君と比べたらほんのつかの間。それに先週の人間として私の背負った因果はあまりに重い。君のように軽やかではいられない。比叡さん、君にとっての味わい深いゲームはこの楽園の人々にとっては生死を左右する現実なの。
わかった。ではここからはマジモードに入るとしよう。
Brooding and AG serious mode.
いや、そこまでする必要はないと思うけど。それじゃあこれから漢字財岸で海原市の住民たちの運命を占う。もし彼らに滅びの災いが迫っていたなら頭上に赤い札が浮かび上がるはずよ。低級は宇宙を巡り戦線を見通し、運命の道筋は玉鳥に記される。天眼開きしとき、吉凶はおのずと示されん。狂信あらばその頂に赤き札を表したまえ。
Oh? Wait, they all have good fortune though.
サンデーさんが霊長を通じて私の視界を君に共有してくれる。さあ比叡さん、一緒に見届けましょう。
人々の頭上に浮かんでおるのがその運命なのか？
ええ、近くで見てみましょう。
はい。Hang on, it disappeared.
変ね。どうして基地ばかりなの？
はい、it disappeared. And some of them don't even have the seal.
用意してくれたのじゃな。
Some of them don't even have that hanging on their head.
請求列車は海原市から出ていけ。請求列車は二層楽園から出ていけ。こんにちは、かわいいお嬢ちゃんたち。俺たちと一緒にデモに参加していかないか？この海原市の美しい未来のために。
笑顔はお祭りのように明るいのに随分殺伐とした掛け声じゃの。自分たちの振る舞いに違和感を感じたりはせぬか？
ここ海原の住人は昔から礼儀を重んじているんですよ。不満を口にする時も決して笑顔を忘れない。それこそが本当の幸福の素養ですから。
The influence of the smile society.
海原市の平穏な暮らしは誰にも壊させたりしません。さあさあお嬢さん、一緒に旗を振りましょう。気分すっきりしますよ。
So basically, the good fortune that we're seeing right just now, they are all like kind of rigged.
恐ろしいほどに均一な笑顔。入念なリハーサルでもしたのかって具合ね。これじゃまるで決められた手順に沿って感情を演じているみたい。
確かに背筋が凍えそうな笑顔じゃん。討論会だと言って列車組をここへ呼び込んだのはそちらの満願じゃろ。自分で招いた客人を即座に追い返そうとはどういう了見じゃ？
お前、さては請求列車の仲間だな。
なんとわらわはそんなにも名なし人っぽいのか？額にチケットなど貼っておらぬがそれでもそう見えるほどに。
まったく何を喜んでいるのやら。
まだ若いのに髪をそんな派手に染めて請求列車のあのウサギみたいじゃないか。
Alright, he stopped smiling.
一目で分かったぞ。
失礼な、これは地毛じゃ。それに名の差はあんなにも可愛いというに。待って、さっきまでの笑顔はどうした？ なぜ急に表情が変わる？
お前らみたいな天外の連中に俺たちが求める幸福なんてわかるもんか。これ以上邪魔するなら容赦しないぞ。
ごめんなさい、妹は世間知らずでもう連れて行きますから。
妹だとそんな嘘が通じると思うか。お前たち種族からして違ってるじゃないか。
Hey, don't be like that. What if what if the two of them are actually orphan and they just consider themselves like sister because they are that close? Hey, don't judge people like that.
もう戻ってくるなよ。今度邪魔したらグアラを大勢呼んできてお前ら二人とも海に放り込んで魚の餌にしてやるからな。
Well, you know, with the way they are reacting right now, one thing is for sure, they have not undergone the what was that again? The happiness surgery. So I think that's a good news. But damn, the way they're behaving is actually kind of extreme. Alright, we can accept the TV interview, talk to the passionate shop owner, or check out the surrounding. Space anchor? Oh, there's a space anchor nearby. What's this? Smile Society publicist.
幸福な笑顔があなたにとって唯一の真実になるように、マンガン様の背中を追いかけ、新たな生を受け入れてこそ、私たちはこの楽園で最も幸福な住民になれるのです。妙ね。何度占っても、この海原市を行き交う人々の頭上に浮かぶのはどれも安泰を示す吉札ばかり。この場所では聖越者の能力による干渉が私の漢字財眼にも及んでいる。そもそもそんなことがあり得るものなの？
むしろわらわには汝の考えがどんどん的を射ておるように思えてきた。道行く人々、港の漁師、町の店主、それからああして幸福を説いておる連中も、この港町に足を踏み入れた瞬間からかすかに感じておったが、この地の人々の中にはどうもわらわと似た何かがゆっくりと脈打っておるようじゃ。
Same essence that she carries.
とはいえ、その何かはあまりに弱々しく、わらわにもその力はほとんど感じ取れぬ。なぜなら、それはかつて砕かれ、切り刻まれ、粉々にすりつぶされ、灰になるまで焼かれ、死んだも同然の状態になってしまったからじゃ。
What's this about? The old tree? What if that's actually an old tree here before Evanesia? And someone managed to find that dead body of the tree and use that to take advantage of this this phantasm right now.
しかし、それに死が訪れることはない。
He has no concept of death.
ただ静かに待っておるのじゃ。農夫によって畑一面に己がまかれるのをな。時が経てば必ずそれは再び目覚めることじゃろう。
I'm starting to feel that this might have something to do with the worm theory that I said just now, like some hours ago. Like I mentioned about how that that space, the space, what is that again? The of the weeping god or something. The one that we ended up in after the fight with Pom Pom, the Mecha Pom Pom there. I don't know, man. I'm starting to feel like it's more and more likely that that place has something to do with all this incident right now. That worm, like if it actually turns out to be the worm from back then, yeah, maybe someone managed to get into the place and like found the body and use that to spread like this quote unquote happiness to the world by using the dead body of that worm. Like, first of all, is the worm even died? Like, I'm a little bit skeptical about that, man. Like, if a worm is given the authority of elation, do you guys think with that power of an aeon, a worm can die that easily? I don't think so.
この町ではほとんどの住民がハッピーオペを受けているみたい。スマイル研究会の宣伝があれだけ盛り上がるわけね。
確か汝は
Yeah, wait, you think that it can still die even with the authority of the elation? The worm's body can't handle it. But before it dies though, like, have you ever imagined about what happens before the worm actually dies? Like, with the power of that, with the power of the authorities all just throw into the worms, does it just like explode? What if the body actually tries to, like, you know, evolve so that it's able to handle the contain all of that authority before it finally like dies out, and in the middle of like that evolving, it actually turns into some kind of monstrosity, like it grows big and mutated or something like that before it actually dies out and like losing its consciousness or whatever. But it doesn't fully dies out because of the authority. Like, isn't that what usually happens with like fictional, like, you know, this kind of like godly power? That's the theory that Ratio is the worm. Wait. What? Ratio? Huh. You know, I don't think that theory will be proven to be correct. Cause you just think logically, do worm even like bath? With the way Ratio actually love bath so much, I don't think Ratio is worm is going to be a correct theory. I mean, it's interesting, alright, but I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be true. Ratio is the worm. What? More like something the worm created? Alternate clone, huh? That's an interesting theory. But, yeah, I don't know. If it's something that's created by the worm, and it's not actually based off the worm itself, then yeah, I guess that theory might proven to be true. But if that theory actually goes something like Ratio is the worm, like a clone of the worm, but in a different form, like with the, I don't know, personality or something from the worm inherited, then yeah, that I don't think is going to be true. I don't think worm is going to enjoy bath. Like, pretty sure earthworm enjoy rain. Do they? I don't know. Alright, maybe. Okay, you know what? There might be a chance. But that would be so dumb of a theory, though, I have to say. Imagine Ratio as an earthworm. Yeah, anyone want to create an MV of that? I feel like that's going to be a great idea.
誰かにとって大化な訪れで
Oh boy. Ratio as
彼にと
worm.
っては至福への転機かもしれない。
That's by far the most interesting theory that I've heard about this game so far.
もしも世界を滅ぼすほどの災いを生き延びられる人たちがいたとしたら、彼らの頭上に浮かぶのは間違いなく吉札がふさわしいと言えるはずよ。ただ、そんな災いの中を生き延びられるような存在は、もはや人間とは呼べないでしょうけれどね。
そんなことになれば、泉州の将軍たる汝がわざわざ報告せずとも、遵守の視線はこの地を捉え、決して離れないじゃろうな。ついてくるんじゃ。
Wait. Why did she say that why would you say that even without the general help, the gaze of the Han will firmly lock on this place? I mean, why would the Han actually lock on to this place? Because they would no longer be considered as human? What is the Han actually trying to hunt? Yeah, I don't really understand about the backstory behind like some of these Aeons yet, like Land for example. For now, the only thing that I know about the Han is that one of you guys kind of mentioned it last time that the Land is like the Aeons of friendly fire. That's all I remember about it. Because it hates the abundance. But abundance has... Oh, because abundance has something to do with the happiness surgery. So eventually the Han will gaze itself upon this place, even if it has survived like some deadly disaster. Oh, that actually makes sense. They'll become intertwined with the abundance because of surgery. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Damn, they're really thinking so far ahead, huh?
何か対策があるの？
対策？そうじゃな。現月遊戯の審判ではなく、元審判として遊戯のルールを公然と歪め、緑に恩恵をばらまく聖越者に対し、わらわにできる唯一の対策は祭壇を執り行うことじゃ。
executive ruling.
祭壇を執り行うって満願に雷を落とすとか？
Retrieve the sacred vessel of executive ruling.
まずは放棄を回収せねばな。放棄で聖越者の罪を計り、力を庭師が伸びすぎた枝を剪定するようにな。
The referee can actually do something about this situation?
もうすぐじゃ。
Now I'm curious about what she's trying to do. Wow, a pink Gundam! Holy shit! So slimy, I like. Look at that, guys! The pink and blue team. This is my Gundam. I want this. I want this. Can we take a photo somehow? Yeah, this person's butt. God damn it, your butt. Wait. Me and my Gundam. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love this color scheme so much. Nice. I want this Gundam. Yao Guang is a diviner. Her job is to think far. No, I was talking about Venetia just now. But yeah, I guess they just like to think a little bit too far ahead. It's very impressive every time when you look at the story and then you look at all these characters, like, you know, they're speaking like they're thinking like 2 steps ahead. Like, what the fuck? How are they able to do that? These peoples are so unreal.
もしかしてここ？こんな人目のつくところに放棄を置いておくなんて、誰かに持っていかれでもしたらどうするの？
そう慌てるな。目的地はまだ先じゃ。大事な測量道具をこんなところに放っておくわけがなかろう。
だけどこの先は行き止まりじゃない。ああ、つまりこれは目くらましみたいなものってことね。君みたいに特別な存在は縁ある者にのみ開かれる道だとか、 そういうの好きそうだもの。次は合言葉？それとも石でできた陣の中にとか？あるいは
I think you're going to be disappointed for the third time. I have a feeling she's just going to bury that under the ground.
君が歌いながら手を振ってみせれば木が立ち上がって頭を下げ道を開けてくれるのかしら。
ワンコでもあるまいし、わらわにそのような力はない。ずいぶん昔のことじゃが、ある絵師のアトリエ代わりにこの場所に浮島を作ったんじゃ。
Well, she raised a floating island. A floating island.
無関係の誰かが通りすがりに迷い込むことがないよう、その絵師に頼んで深い森と濃い霧を描いてもらった。
Okay, I thought it's going to be just something as simple as she just buried the ruler under the ground or something like that. Yeah, I'm suspecting that the sacred instrument is the ruler that she wielded.
わらわが楽を奏でれば霧が晴れる。そういう約束でな。
Bizarre melody. How bizarre. Like Zozo Bizarre's adventure. Ding 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 ding. Well done a Pippington. What the fuck is that naming? Okay, so we are getting a new gameplay element. Oh, doggy. Play together happy. That's cute. Ah! Hang on, we cannot attack. Interact? Pippintun. Okay, interact with this. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, what's that? Wait. What is the thing that we summoned just now? Ah! 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 What is that thing? Why that thing actually summons a thorn? What? Okay, I don't understand. I thought it's something that's I thought that block is somewhat similar to the Mario block that give you a power up. I guess it doesn't give you anything at all. It's all just a trap. It's all a trap. Oh, we try to go this way, huh? Yeah. Ooh. What's that noises? Let the bizarre melody play. Didn't expect this instrument to have such childlike charm. The music score being... What? Do we need to memorize all of this? Orpheus Lyre. Ooh. Wait a second, isn't this actually just another Legend of Zelda reference again? Like, what's that title called? The Ocarina of Time or something? The one that you play the ocarina and then it opened up some path or something like that? They did that with Genshin in the Sumeru region, and they're doing it now again with Sarios. The reskin though, I kinda like the way they repackage it. Even though, why 8 buttons? That's a lot of buttons. I just hope we don't need to memorize any of this. Sounds like the end of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Is it? I didn't really pay too much attention just now. Did it actually sounded like the end of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? That's pretty interesting. Why the end and not the start? That's weird. Painting is among the most difficult things in the world. Few can be honest about what they truly perceive. They get tangled in the antinomies of daydreams tormented by wishful thinking that simply won't translate to the tip of a brush. That's why art is very subjective. But that's the fun part about it, you know. I mean, look at artists like Picasso. You look at the painting and tell me what you actually see. It doesn't make sense at all. However though, they are the most well-renowned artists. Why? Because it's interesting to look at. Whoa!
玉殿の景色に勝るのは自然の趣くらいかな。
まったく素直に褒められん病にでもかかっておるのか?
Just like the Rainbow Road in Emporius. Hang on a second. What do those sound actually make? Sound effect music. I don't know. If there's anything I can feel from the sound that these footsteps are making, is that it sounds kind of creepy. I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of the most infamous music of Pokemon game. That one music piece in Lavender Town. You guys know about that? That creepy music. I don't know what's the title of it, but like they even have like a whole creepypasta about it. There are rumors about how that song actually made a lot of kids that play the game like go into the hospital or something because the song is cursed or something like that. Yeah, it sounded a little bit creepy. Sound like a countdown to you. It does have a little bit of that countdown vibe. It's just that with the way it's looping right there, yeah, it kind of sounds much more like some kind of incomplete melody. Yeah, maybe that's why I kind of feel a little bit creepy, like a little bit creeped out of it.
何かおかしなものでもあったか?
ごめんなさい。バカにしてるわけじゃないのよ。ただちょっと不思議に思えて。これが君が僭越者を裁定するための法規なのよね。見た目は
Hey,
法規のようだけど。
hey, Yao Guang, don't be like that. Do you know how powerful a ruler is? Back then, back in my days in the school, there was a few things that we the student feared. One is the lidi, you know, the rotan, the wooden stick that is made out of the I don't know what is that, like rotan. I don't know what you call that in English, but here in Malaysia we just call it rotan or lidi. Like yeah, the wooden stick, the elastic wooden stick that every teacher used to have. There's that, and sometimes there's also rubber band. There are some teachers that use the rubber band to hit on the like, you know, to smack on the wait, hang on. No, wait. You know what? I take that back. That's an exception. There was this one teacher that used to, like, you know, use the rubber band to like punish us for a little bit. Only for a little bit. Yeah, that's an exception. Never mind. Not rubber band. What else is there? Sleeper? Nah, that only happens in the household. But yeah, aside from the rotan or lidi, whichever you call that, the next thing, the most infamous weapon among the teacher is a ruler. This huge ass ruler. Only for a while though. Like after some time, I don't remember seeing the big ruler anymore. Maybe because there was some kid's parent complaint to the headmaster or something. I kind of miss those old days, man. Nowadays, just a little bit of like body contact, and then the parents is going to go overprotective mode and start complaining about the teacher for like bad body punishment. Like, kids nowadays has it so easy, man. Back then, we were all living in fear.
この真律の霊視を甘く見るでない。刀の姿であった150年前などは
The spirit branch of true law.
溶断した代物じゃぞ。
When it first appeared in the form of a blade. Wow, so it actually used to be a blade. That's interesting. If it used to be a blade, how come it transformed into a ruler now? Oh, you mean it's shit? Kids just get better at hiding mischief. You mean the kids nowadays or the kids from back then? I don't know. There's a bunch of kids' behavior that I've seen around the internet that's just kind of like the kind of behaviors that you would not expect to see in back in those days, like back in my days. Because like back then, it's more stricter. Like the body punishment is more how to say? The body punishment, the kind where like if you actually did something wrong, the teacher gets to like, you know, use rotan to like actually shoot you right there on your palms. Like stuff like that is actually quite common, like as a form of punishment. But nowadays though, I remember that like somewhere around I don't know what year it is, but like somewhere around like when I was about to graduate from my primary school, there was like some news going on about how like this kind of body related like physical punishment is now like banned, and then like teachers have to get rid of their rotan, their lidi, like they are not allowed to keep it anymore because like it's deemed as bad. I mean, yeah, if like this gets too excessive, then yeah, it is bad, but I don't know, man. Sometimes the kid really do deserve this kind of punishment. There were some behaviors that really just like cross the line. Yeah, I really think that sometimes like a lot of the like, you know, those kind of like shitty, like bratty kids behavior that you see in the videos around the internet. Yeah, those really, I feel like those really do deserve like a physical punishment. Yeah, like it feels so entitled, man. the parents need to get better at the parenting. I feel those are the kind of behavior only cultivated if they are like, you know, they are allowed to get away with it for too long. I feel so. Like, I won't really say that the kids nowadays are just bad. I would say it's more like a bad parenting issues. But I won't say that like this kind of body punishment is good. Even though back in those days it was actually quite common. But sometimes, you know, when you look at some of those shitty behaviors from the kid, really just feels like, yeah, we should just revive this kind of like, you know, this, like, just revive the rotten. Some kids really do deserve that smacking, man. Back then it's a good thing. Feels like if you want to raise people who are genuinely good and not just pretending to be good, then beating them is not helpful. Yeah, I'm not talking about like beating them. It's more like if someone did something bad, punish them so that, and then like teach them properly about what is actually wrong right there. No, more like let me take that back. Not like that. It's more of a last resort. Yeah, I feel like physical punishment should still be allowed as a last resort. Because sometimes, you know, kids really do not listen at all. When it really goes to the extreme, yeah, physical punishment is, I feel like it should be allowed. But only as a last resort. Before you go on to the physical punishment, yeah, try to educate them in what they actually did wrong. And like, you know, make them be better. But if you tried and they just won't listen at all, then yeah, I think it's time to call for that good old smacking with the rotten. No need to beat the crap out of them, but just at least make them actually, like, you know, is capable of just listen to what you have to say and actually put some thinking about what they just did. The benefit of like physical punishment is that it does give you a little bit of that fear. As long as it doesn't go too overboard, as long as it doesn't go too excessive, I feel like it should be allowed to a limited excess. You know, I'm not saying that it should come back, but still though. I think more effective punishment is taking away privilege like internet. Oh my god. I feel like, you know, that is much more crueler than actually performing this kind of physical punishments. Yeah, if you take away internet, take away the iPads, the iPod from the kids nowadays, I feel like it's going to be a harsher punishment than actually like beating the crap out of them. Damn, now I really feel so old. We're living in a completely different generation now. Physical punishment doesn't work from what you've seen. Yeah, true. Now that I think about it, it doesn't work as well. That's the saying in the not in English, but like I don't really know how it goes in the original phrases, but something about you need to be balanced with how you give rewards and punishment to the kids. Yeah, so it goes something like that. So basically, it's just one of the method. Yeah, the, like, you know, physical punishment with your lady, that it's in the end it's just all a method. You need to know when and like how much you do for like most effective parenting. This one is tough because like it all depends on how the kid behaves as well. Some kids will still at least listen if you try to educate them properly by just like yapping. With the power of yap no jutsu, you can somehow solve some of these like, you know, bad behaviors. But when it comes to the bad one, I feel like a little bit of that, like going a little bit physical could actually helps. But in the end, it still all depends. It works on some kids, it doesn't work on some. Yeah, parenting is tough. I feel like the most effective way to punish to punish bad behaviors nowadays would be to like I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know anymore. What do the kids nowadays fear the most? Even if you take away the privilege, you know, it's just going to get even more annoying. Cause like, imagine you take away the iPad access from a 6 years old kid, and imagine that kid has been given the iPad since like 3 years old. Like you take that away, it's like you're taking away their life from them, and they are crying the heck out over this, man. Like, it's more of an annoyance. So like, I feel like it's not even worth executing if you want to have like some peaceful moments in your life. I guess in the end it depends on what matters most to you as a parent. Losing internet or losing friends. That's a problem. 3 years old, not supposed to have internet access in the first place. Yeah, to be more precise, any kids that's below 12 years old should not have internet access. But nowadays, do people even give a shit about that? Because like just by giving them an Apple, just by giving them an iPhone, iPad, you get to enjoy a moment of peace in your life. So a lot of parents actually do that as long as they can afford it. But is that good though? I don't think so. But will they do it? Yeah, I think a lot of parents will do it. Because yeah, if you don't give you don't give like internet access to that to your kids nowadays, I feel like they might actually get bullies in their school now. Because everyone has access to internet now, like for fuck's sake, man. Kids should not get access to internet, but like, who is there to control it after all? Nobody is there. So like the most you can do is that give them the access and then like try to monitor what they do on the internet life. Parenting in this current age is just too tough, man. If you have kids in 2026, my condolences, man. I'm so glad I don't have kids. Yeah, but you're gonna fuck their brain chemistry beyond all repair. No, makes your kids have hobbies like football, climbing, etc. Like yeah, I feel like that's going to help. Give them a hobby that doesn't require them to have internet access, or doesn't fully rely on internet access. But I don't know, man. If I am the parents, if I one day have a kids myself, you know what I would do? Video games. I would not give them the privilege to use internet to look up guides and all that shit until they are like 13 years old. Then yeah, you are free to use internet. Before that though, video games, I'll introduce that to my kids. But I would not give them like easy access to internet. Only sometimes if they want to look up guides, like yeah, I will be there to watch them. But yeah, I would not give them a full access. But I would definitely introduce into the like video games to my kids if that I ever have one. You know, just imagine having the privilege to actually spend time with your family to like play games together. That would be so much fun. Ugh, I love video games, man. I wish that one day I can have like some part of my families that also wish to play games together with me. That would be so nice. Too bad though, my parents don't really play games. They're not even interested at all in video games. Meanwhile, my siblings as well. I mean, my siblings, at least my sister is kind of like playing video games, but like, I think she's just like me. Like, yeah, we both kind of enjoy like solo games for most of the time. No, more like, she plays rhythm game more actually. She's what is that game called again? The Miku Colorful Stage or whatever. That rhythm game right there. Oh, she's a big fan. I'm interested as well, but when it comes to rhythm game, you know, especially a mobile game, yeah, if it's a mobile game, I just won't play it. Too bad, man. It's just too bad, man. That was a time where I actually considered to like play rhythm game on my streams. But then when you think about all that copyright issue, especially with like Osu, even though it's one of my favorites so far, it's the copyright issue with being a Osu streamer, it's kind of annoying. You do not know what song is going to get copyright, get like a copyright strike. So best to just avoid that at all if you want to, like, you know, like if you don't want to mess with this trouble. Meanwhile, there are some other games like Muse Dash and all that, but they kind of lack the story aspect of it. That's why you guys rarely see me play this rhythm games on my stream. I once played this game called what was that again? The Dance of Fire and Ice. That actually is quite a good game. They don't really have a good proper stories that goes in there, but it is quite fun. I do like the music and the way it is played. Only one button. You just need to press one button in order to clear the game. But it still works. Ugh. I should go back and play some of these games again. One thing about being a gamer is that your library just keeps growing day by day. But when will it actually shrink down in size? Never. It would never shrink down. Oh yeah, speaking of Miku, saw the HSR Hoyo collab. Yeah, oh my god, that one. Yeah, I think I actually shared that in either I just retweeted it or I actually shared it in Discord. I don't remember what I did there, but yeah, I did saw the post. It's very wholesome, man, to see that Hoyo is actually getting a collaboration from like with Miku. Because I remember back then there was like a mention about how Hoyo started as a fan of Miku somewhere. Like in one of the interview or articles, I don't remember what's the exact detail about it, but like they started off small, and I remember there was a mention about how they are really a big fan of like Hatsume Miku and some of those like anime cultures back then. That's how they founded the company of like Mihoyo Tech Otaku Save the World. And then eventually it evolved into Hoyoverse and then Cognosphere, and yeah, a bunch of stuff that happens after that. But what I'm trying to say is that Hatsume Miku is one of the origin of like the foundation of the, like, sort of one of the reason that founded the company in the first place. And after all of these years, they're finally getting a collaboration, you know. It's like, I feel like this is like a dream come true moment for them. Like, I kind of feel nice for them, man. It's so great for like to look at this these moments where someone's dream actually come true, you know. Oh, by the way though, aside from that Hoyo Hoyo Nishite Ageru, there's another collaboration that's coming soon, I think. I just saw the post just before I started the stream today. I think it's also another Star Rail collaboration. Yeah, I think it's another one with Star Rails and Miku. When I saw it, I think that the countdown actually says like 19 hours or something. So yeah, you guys probably have to wait for a little bit longer until the song is released. But there's another MV coming soon. So yeah, do check it out when it drops. I will be retweeting it. So I don't know, follow for my like, Twitter, or like maybe just follow Hatsune Miku's official Twitter. Yeah, I saw the post that actually comes from the official Hatsune Miku account. That's, yeah. Imagine that you created a company and all that stuff, like, and reach this point where you have like so many like big games, big titles, and everyone around the internet sort of just know about you. You gain so much popularity to the point that there's even like the haters for your company now. And then you finally get your dream come true, where like that's like a official MV, official MV releasing with like one of your favorite like song composer, sort of like there's just something about it, man. Sorry for the lack of word, but like it just really feels nice, man. If and only one day I can also have a dream come true where I get to like do a collaboration with like one of my favorite streamer. That would be so nice. But yeah, I kind of doubt that will happen. It just won't happen because like we're not even in the same niche in the first place. You guys want to know my dream? I dream that one day I can do some collaboration with like not just big stream, like it's not average big streamer, but like I kind of wish that it's a little bit embarrassing. Can I just keep it a secret for now? I'm just going to keep it a secret for now. Somehow that I'm suddenly feeling kind of embarrassed to say that now. Forget I ever mentioned about that. You guys just hit with the amnesia bullet. You forget everything. Let's continue with the game. You underestimate the spirit branch of true law. Wow, the spirit branch of true law. So this ruler is actually crafted with the tree or something. But all the devs were diehard Fate fans too. Yeah, and then they also get the Fate collaboration in Star Rails. And if you actually check the gacha banners, you can see that the Fate collaboration, the gacha banner for the Fate collab character is still right there. Like, and Archer is actually still one of the best DPS unit until today. It's like, man. It's just yeah, it just feels so nice when looking at this kind of collaboration happening. I feel like this might actually be one of the reasons why I enjoy the Kingdom Hearts series as well. It's like a dream collaboration, man. Like, who would have thought that Final Fantasy will actually get a collaboration with Disney World? Like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit, man. That's the kind of collaboration you never see coming, and you would never expect that it's something that you would love to see. But when it happened, it's just like it's just something, Right now I'm still currently waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, by the way though, we will be going back to Kingdom Hearts 2 and maybe 3, since there's still some content that we haven't done yet with Kingdom Hearts series. So yeah, I will be back. Just maybe not now. I'm kind of like taking a rest right now from Kingdom Hearts. Too much mouthing. But we'll be back. But the time when we go back to Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3, I'm not sure whether by that time Kingdom Hearts 4 has already released. I hope it haven't. So far, we're still waiting for any news from Kingdom Hearts 4, and yeah, it's not going very well with the wait. So we're just going to take it slow. Donald in JRPG, insane. Yeah, and in Kingdom Hearts 3, we witnessed the Zeta Flare, one of the greatest, like, the greatest Donald moment right there in the what is that again? The, not just Kingdom Hearts, but actually like Final Fantasy world, like, Donald, it's Donald, a Disney character, actually casting that one like a greatest like Final Fantasy magic spell, and it actually eliminated like a whole crowd of like heartless. Like, holy shit, man! The hype for that moment. Even though he kind of died after that, but not really. But it's in Kingdom Hearts we're talking about. Like, I love that moment. Even though it's kind of funny how he actually falls down, like he actually died right there. Even though after that, it turns out that he did not die, but still though, that presentation was kind of funny. Yeah, we'll go back to Kingdom Hearts again. Anyway though, for now, let's just go back to the story first. Oh man, I'm constantly getting sidetracked.
あまりよそでそんな言い方をしてはダメよ。コズミックフォースのプレイヤーあたりが聞いたら、山を吹き飛ばす程度の戦力はあって当然くらい平気で言われるでしょうから。
If any Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain busting power levels are for noobs. Well, you can go for some balancing, you know.
まさか泉州の将軍殿が違法のお茶の間での流行にまで精通しておったとはな。
牧者たる者、自らが身を置く環境、それを取り巻く風物を把握するのは当たり前のことよ。
採血者としてのわらわも似たようなものじゃな。道具は時代に応じて変えていかねば。
So you're saying that the reason why it doesn't look like a sword anymore is because the world has changed? So that means that for the arbiters, they are sort of influenced by the world that they are living in, like basically the environment. That that's something that's able to like change the way that they are like the way they exist in this world. I wonder what this actually means. Like, it probably doesn't mean anything right now, but in the long term, like in the long run, this little plot right here, this little settings right here might turn out to be relevant in the future. Just saying. I just wonder that by the time when it actually becomes relevant, will we still remember about these subtle little details? I kinda doubt.
きちんと常識にのっとって行動できるキエさんはいい子ね。それじゃあなたの言うところの測量を見せてもらおうかしら。
Measuring? What do you mean measuring? You mean smacking the shit out of a bad behavior kid?
世界を測り天の掟を刻まれし両党真律の霊視よ。今ここに虚実真偽の尺度を裁定し、現月のもとあらゆる掟破りの罪を測りたまえ。
Measure all sins.
これは何ということじゃ。マンガンはあやつは聖越者ではないと。
Oh, Wish is not a supplicant? Wait, if that's the case, how come she is considered as a supplicant?
聖越者でない以上、ルール違反を裁断することはできん。
どういうことなの？マンガンが聖越者でないとしたら、 なぜ公の場で幻月遊戯への参加を宣言したの？それに否定の診断にあった八つ足のタコの仮面は、あれは一体誰の？
あの仮面は無数の聖越者によって共有されておる。今の海原市、いや二次元シティはどこもかしこも聖越者だらけじゃ。幻月遊戯
Happiness surgery?
こんな状況は初めてじゃ。
Wait, I'm suspecting that the happiness surgery actually has something to do with a mask. Like, they implanted a part of the mask, or maybe the power of the mask, into the one who's performing, who's getting operated with that surgery, and therefore creating like an artificial participants here. And the reason why Full Wish is not one of the supplicants is because she herself has not undergone the happiness surgery, so she doesn't qualify as a supplicant. I'm guessing that that's what's happening right now.
将軍、誰かがそちらに。ああ、炭鉱さんでしたか。一緒にいるのは
Blade? Or Silver Wolf? Oh, Blade! And Asheville!
そしてそちらは
Okay, so they actually had like a proper talk. Are we going to talk about what they actually talked about? In the last chapter, we were shown this, a little scene where after the incident, they kind of meet up like in front of the detective's office there, in front of that building, and then they sort of just leave, and that's all. I think that yeah, I remember that's all.
ジン、あるいは先週の重罪人、王政と呼んだ方がいいかしら。
インシン。
自分から網にかかってくれるなんて、どうもありがとう。
玉殿の将軍、どうやらその眼界は未だ泉州の方に囚われているようだな。俺が来たのは俺たちの共通の敵を殺すためだ。
共通の敵？泉州の敵は君よ。
Oh, she's channeling her power.
君は巨量の数律宮から派遣された駐在士をことごとく殺した。主命の職人をそそのかして剣を修繕させ、彼らにも罪を負わせた。
You think countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shilling's Palace of Law? Well, even incited the artisans of Chuming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. Hang on, what does incite actually means? Like, he killed the people and then he take the people's corpse and like reforge it into his blade? Wait, hang on, what the fuck? Wait, that's kind of dark. Oh, hello there. Welcome in. Oh, Panda! Wow, rare to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Are you enjoying Stardew as well? This is very emo, yes. Yeah, I know he's emo, but what is revealed right now, though?
そして鬼人飛輪を踏み荒らし、英霊たちの安眠を妨げ。
Break into Tenlot's commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yushe with your accomplices. Destroy the ancient steel wood, disturb the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. Wait, is this actually the incidents that happens after our arrival? My memory about the part that happened back then in Xinzhou is kind of vague because I did not understand a lot of the things back then. Like about the arbitraries and then the what's that again? The what was that again? The thing that happened with Tingrin, the envoy. No, not envoy. What was that word again? There's so many specific terms for these games. But yeah, oh right, emanator, right? The emanator of abundance, and then we have to fight with that big mama guy. And then Kafka was captured, but then she kind of escaped with the help of Blade, and yeah, yeah, that part I sort of already forgot. A lot of stuff happened, but the saddest part is that because we kind of just started with the game back then, a lot of things we really just do not understand at all, and they just kind of proceed like none of that actually matters. Except that they actually mattered. So many things that you just kind of feels like you miss out on. Finished after 7.5 hours last night. Wow, that's long. I like 4.2 unlike the previous ones, probably because it featured more of Yai or / Eva. I see. Does that mean that this story actually sort of works like Evanesia's little character story? So far we only saw the part where she summoned the ruler, so yeah, now I'm looking forward for more of it. Flew over our head. Yeah, everything just kind of flew over our head. It just kind of passed into your passed in through your left ears, and then it just left from the other. It's kind of sad, man. I wish we could understand more back then. But when you first started with it, there's not much of theory going on because a lot of information is just kind of lacking back then. Now we get more information, but like so many years has passed. Who would even still remember that these things even happened back then? That's one of the issues with live service games. I feel like sometimes, you know, with live service games, it's best to join in after some time has passed, like maybe 1 year or 2 years afterwards, so that you have more refined theories about what is going on in the universe of the game. And when you actually play, there are more contents to actually like go through, so you don't need to like constantly trying to refresh your mind about what actually happened in the previous story and stuff like that. Like 1 or 2 years after the launch of a live service game is probably the best way to experience the story content of it. But if you only care about like the combat and the gameplay stuff, then yeah, just join from launch. That will benefit so much more. Really only took you 5? 5? Is that short? I just noticed that the stream is almost hitting 5 hours now. That means we probably spent like about 4 hours in the story so far. Yeah, guys, you guys kind of sound like you have already cleared the story. So, in terms of the progression, how much have you guys think that have progressed in this chapter so far? Like, have we reached 15% marks? Just curious, because like I'm curious about whether I have actually yapped too much. I'm like halfway. Holy Alright, you know what? Maybe it's time to speed up. Yeah, time to reduce the yap.
君にそれだけの罪を犯させる眼界
Alright, let's just move on. Let's just move
凄まじい
on.
ものなのでしょうね。君と私にどんな共通の敵がいるというの？先生詳しく聞かせていただこうじゃない。
ほう、僕が隠居してた間に
お宅は随分やんちゃしてたらしいな。そんなやんちゃ坊主に育つと知ってたら、剣を求めて主命へ足を運んだあの時、踏んじばってでも中連宮から引っ張り出して仲間にしておくんだったよ。
Wait, Asheville actually sounds like he knows Blade before.
こちらは
Wait, Yalgon is not able to recognize him?
お初にお目にかかる高校将軍。先週同盟にはかねてより随分世話になっててな。名前を偽るなんて野暮なことはしないとも。僕の名はラマンチャ。
Why is he introducing himself like this? That's kind of cute. Though the music kind of doesn't match this part. I feel like if they actually insert some JoJo music of some sort, this scene will be perfect. By the way though, let me take a screenshot of this. This shot is perfect. Okay. La Mancha.
この地では公然と偽名を名乗っていただろう。
Wait, you're saying that La Mancha is still a fake name?
巡回レンジャーの狩猟。意外な出会いがあったものね。
Oh wait, he's talking about he's using a fake name, Asheville, here in this land. Okay, that makes sense.
将軍、今はどうか過去の因縁は脇に置いてもらえないだろうか。話を聞いてほしい。この世界の存亡に関わる問題で、将軍の占いにあった最悪とも関係している。
So they had a discussion, they actually learned about it now?
が並べ立てた罪状について否定するつもりはない。
Responsible. I like responsible man.
だが、選手にとって本当に重要なのは、俺のような罪人の生き死になどではないだろう。お前たちの本当の望みは、幾度も妖精を呼び覚まし、意味物を集め、何度殺そうとも決して果てぬ大敵に血の代償を払わせることのはず
The
だ。
abundance? Wait, no, not the abundance. The creature that stayed, like, living inside of him? Oh, we're finally talking about that?
北条の司令、出骨を再び
Shuhu!
未来永劫を読
Yeah, there was a mention about Shuhu in the last chapter. I'm pretty sure that La Mancha said something about his sensing the presence inside of that weird space as well. So, does that mean that it's confirmed that it's actually Shuhu in there? You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance Shuhu once again and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. Would that ever work though? I mean, it's an emanator after all. Asheville could totally be in JoJo. In fact, I feel like all of these men here, they could potentially be in JoJo. All these men are just that hot.
どうしても俺を裁き、恨みを晴らしたいというのならそれもいいだろう。おとなしく天道に乗って巨領へ行き、審判を受けてやる。だが先ほども言った通り、俺がここへ来たのは救世主になるためではなく、過去を繰り返さないため。そして、俺たちの共通の敵の企みを打ち砕くためだ。30年前の宝庫決戦がこの世界で繰り返されることを望まないが、
The fate of the battle of
俺の
Fanghu.
言葉を信じることだ。
Wait, hang on a second. The battle of Fanghu, 30 years ago.
スマイル研究会が行っているハッピーオペには、 出どころ不明の出骨の細胞が使われている。
Okay, it's not actually a part of the mask, but Shuhu's cell. Okay, I guess I'm wrong about that. But why does having Shuhu's cells actually make the participants like considered as a supplicant in this Phantasmal game? Wait, is it because Shuhu is one of the supplicant? That would be interesting. That piano note.
手術を受けた人たち全員が
すでに聖越者になっている。あとは眼力が集まるのを待つだけで血肉の意志は目覚め、すべての宿主を養分に変えるだろう。
Oh, and Shuhu will once again revive, but this time as an Imaginant, with the power of the wish power as its like energy source. What? Who plotted all of this?
八つ足のタコの仮面をかぶっているのは一人の人間ではなく、バラバラにされながらこの地の人々の体に潜む豊穣の指令。
But how does that work though? Does that mean the Emanator at one point actually joined the game? Alright, I'm a little bit confused now.
一体誰がこれほどおぞましいものを二層楽園に持ち込んだというの。
Aha. It's Alaha. It is Aha. Trust me, it's Aha. I would say 100%, but I would say like I'm 99.9% sure that it's brought here by Aha. Need to love for a bit. Alright, enjoy your lurk. And enjoy your lunch too. Wait, lunch? Lunch? At 2 a.m. lunch? Wow. I sure hope we are living in a different time zone where lunch is actually like suitable for your time zone. If you're eating lunch at like a time zone similar to mine, then that's kind of fucked up. It's 11 a.m. Okay, good. If you're eating lunch at somewhere close to 2 a.m, then yeah, that's very yeah, something's very wrong. Please change your schedule. Wait, 11 a.m. be breakfast? Nah, I would say that's close to lunch, cause like it's very close to afternoon. Yeah, brunch. To me, I would consider that as lunch. Though, yeah, if I am to eat lunch, that's probably a brunch. No, do I even eat in the morning? Sometimes. Guys, please don't skip your meal. But well, yeah, anyway, have fun with your lunch. Ugh.
ご丁寧に自分で配信までして
全
宇宙に最優秀を見せたくてたまらなかったんだろ。公開処刑配信
By standing full. ？Wait, why the sudden need? Okay, fine. Okay, I'll be your guys' meet for the next like 5 minutes. Okay. So how do you guys want me to serve you? Gochujin sama tachi. Like this. Well, I feel like I should change this outfit because like that cup is kind of in the way, isn't it? Can I do dailies for you? No, but Shinjin-sama, if I have to do it to you, you're going to be a diamond ninja, and I don't think that would be good for you, Shinjin-sama. So do it yourself. I'm saying that out of concern for you, master. Okay. Yeah, you think this is actually a proper maid? I'm a dameido. Now, yeah, I hope you like that. Strict maid? That's not what a dameido means, but if you think that's being strict, then yeah, I'm a strict maid. I'm strict for my master. I'm saying this out of the good for you. I'm doing this for your sake, okay? So master, do your own dailies. If you don't play your games yourself, you will not grow in your gaming skills. So yeah, play yourself. Learn how to manage your time too while you're at it, so that you don't go too overtime and like affect the rest of your life. That's what it means to play gacha games. あら、her stream is still getting banned. Wait, why is her stream actually got banned again? I remember in the last chapter her stream is still kind of fine, right? Imagine getting certified as a fool by a masked fool like Sparksy. I guess that would be an honor? I see, so she kinda counts as an exception, even for a masked fool. You know, now I want to see the moments when she finally snapped and like revealed her true self. Like from that calm and sophisticated personality, she finally revealed that her true self is just like a crazy bitch that doesn't give a shit about the world and like, you know, laughing like crazy and stuff. Like, yeah, that will be a sight to behold. This crazy bitch. Aww, I like how she's actually cooperative. Maybe she's actually not full wish but something else. Yeah, I'm really suspecting that Full Wish is actually just a disguise. Like the stuff that happened in the academy 15 years ago, I have a feeling that all of that is actually fake. But yeah, let's see how this turns out. Already stuck at gaming, no worries. And by playing more games, you will be better. So play more games. Don't worry, you can do it. As long as you're not trying to speedrun or anything that's too extreme, yeah, you will be fine. You don't need too good of a gaming skill to enjoy games. You don't worry too much. She tried to spread virus. She needs to be. Yeah, I don't mean it badly that like I don't mean it badly when I say when I call her a crazy bitch, by the way. Like that's actually part of her charm. I love her for being crazy. Both Sparkle and also Sparksy. Like I don't know, maybe one day we might meet a new variation of Sparkle again. Like another new mask or like maybe another mask that she had abandoned. But like I hope that the moment that actually happens, she's still as crazy as ever. That's actually a compliment for her. Not long after, Sparksy arrived at Giovanni's location. Oh, Giovanni! Is he still trapped in the portal-looking painting? Oh, the word ends Haven. Yeah, I think he's still trapped. Oh wait, he's not. Alright, he's out. Hey, Giovanni. Giovanni-chan.
花いえ、火花さん。つい先日私の目の前で花火さんの持ち物をかすめ取っていったばかりのはずでしょ。それでどうして久しぶりだなんて言うんです？お願いですから今度こそ正直に教えてください。今回はどなたのコレクションを盗むおつもりですか？
花火とは世紀の大和解をしたんだし、過去のことなんて水に流しちゃってよ。
Reconciliation of the century? Has it really been that long since they like separated?
今回は真面目な相談があってきたな。盗んだりしないから安心して。
ほう。それではご用件を伺いましょうか。あの火花さんをそれほど真面目にさせるとは。
マンガンって人について教えてほしいな。ほら、テレビで僭越者全員に招待を送ったあのメディア界の大物。あの人って本当に火花たちの仲間なの？だったらどうして一度もパブで見かけたことがないのかな。
彼女のことはもちろん存じ上げていますが、確かに私もパブでお見かけしたことはありませんね。もしもマンガンさんが本当に愚者の一員だとすれば、人の出入りの激しいパブで噂の一つも聞こえてこないというのはおかしな話です。
Unless that's actually not her true form, but someone else disguising using her appearance.
保管エリアの登録簿にも彼女の名前はありませんね。何も預けたことがないか、もしくは偽名でここを利用していた。
But if she used a fake name, then that means she actually used this fake name since like 15 years ago. No, actually goes even longer than that. Because like that's actually a record of who which actually attended the what's that again? The Graphia Academy. Unless that was all actually a lie. I mean, she did not survive the Phantasmoon game from 15 years ago. Someone else actually take on that identity and like plotted all of this like revenge and stuff. Imagine that is actually Aha herself. Himself. The way she sounds so sarcastic right there.
やめてください。そんな手には乗りませんよ。ですが、一つ考えがあります。愚者ならば誰もが一度はパブに足を運んだことがあるはず。もしもマンガンさんが本当に愚者だとするなら、彼女がここを訪れたのはきっと心をえぐられるような悲劇の後だったのではないでしょう。
The weight of some unforgettable tragedy.
それって15年前の血塗られた遊戯、裏若き少女の心を深くえぐったあの悲劇のこと？
I kind of doubt. I feel like it's going to be somewhat longer than that. Sounds cute like a brat. Yeah, that's the best charm of her. Alright, so it's investigation time. I just realized that just now when we switched to the when we switched to that team with Evanesia, we're running around with Evanesia, but we didn't really get the chance to enter combat at all with her. That's kind of unfortunate. Go to hospital for the medical records. Oh, okay, makes sense for them to check this place right now. Look for medical records. Strange note is stuck inside the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they won't be a patient. For a Planarcadian, the defining trait is happiness. And what's this? Patient name Planarcadia. Diagnosis: sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Hang on, what do you mean Planarcadia? Wait! Planarcadia is not the planet? Wait, don't tell me that is... Wait, don't tell me Full Wish is actually the manifestation of this planet. Just like how Evanesia is actually a personification of the tree. And what kind of Kingdom Hearts type shit is going on here? Like even the world actually has its own keyhole kind of plot twist. Wait, so now we're actually facing this world? I mean, that would be interesting. Why have we never thought about that kind of possibility? That the world itself is actually participating in the game. What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are the scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Medical record Full Wish. Ooh, so she is confirmed to be a mask. No, not mask. I mean the fool. So name Full Wish, sex female, homeland Planarcadia, species humanoid, category Ahatopian subspecies. Ahatopian subspecies. Department cranial neurology department. Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self, and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history: the patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Examination report: electroencephalogram, cerebral lobe structural imaging, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. Hang on, what? Synesthesia beacon? The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low-frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desire of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription: aberration interference substance release tablet type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment schedule: visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. Alright, I bet she actually skipped her medication. But that sounds a little bit weird though. I mean, according to this entry right here, it mentions that she will loses all rationality. What does that mean? Like, she actually goes crazy and like acting like some kind of beast or something? What that means by losing rationality here? Happiness syntax.
火花が読んでもよくわかんないかも。やっぱりお医者さんに聞いてみた方がいいかな。もしもーし、お医者さん、お医者さんはいらっしゃいませんか？
Did someone answer the call?
誰かと思えば
Wait, she actually answered the call? How? So, Youngshan has been like lurking this whole time in this place?
様も随分甘いようですね。あなたのせいで急いで二層ランドを離れなくてはいけなくなるところ。
Patient 0 of the Sparksicon. Ah, okay. I saw Patient 0, but I see Sparksicon.
でした。宇宙船のチケットまで取ったんですからね。開拓者さんのおかげでその必要はなくなったみたいですが、それで今日はどこが悪くてここの救急に？
今日は火花のことじゃなくて、昔ここへ来た患者について聞きに来たな。ほら、このカルテの患者なんだけど、見覚えないかな？
いや、そもそもあなたまさか本気で私を医者だと信じてるわけじゃないでしょうね。まあそれならそれでいいですけど、その患者さんなら確かに覚えがありますよ。
それで彼女はどんな部署だったの？
この病院の歴史を振り返れば、ここがひっくり返るような騒ぎを起こした人はそう珍しいわけじゃありませんけど。
Tear the ceiling off on her first visit.
天井を吹き飛ばしたのは彼女くらいのものでしょう。
What does that mean?
彼女ってば一体何をやらかしたの？
当時まだ16歳の少女だった彼女は驚くべきことに手にしたばかりの愚者の仮面を粉々に砕こうとしたんです。
She wanted to smash the full smart she just received into smithereens.
愚者の仮面って壊そうと思って壊せるものだっけ？
もちろん 不可能ですよ。仮面を痛めつけてみせることについてはあなたの方が経験豊富では。
Abusing mask.
変なこと言わないでよ。イバナは自分の仮面を壊そうとするほどバカじゃないってば。ただ必要なら思い切ってその仮面を置き去りにするだけ。
何にせよ仮面は愚者自身の一部です。当人が消滅しない限り仮面も壊れることはありません。あの時面白半分に手を貸した愚者もいましたが、彼らが手を尽くしてようやくできたことといえば仮面に小さな亀裂を入れるだけ。
Hey, wait a second. A single crack? Wait, if the mask is actually so hard to be destroyed, how come in the first chapter we are actually able to, like, crack the mask so hard for Sparksy's one? I mean, yeah. You guys remember that we actually, when we actually did the battle with SparksyCon? Like, somewhere around the end there, did it show us a scene where the mask actually got like a huge crack right there? Wait, does that mean we're actually that powerful? That we're actually capable of destroying the mask? As long as we try hard enough? What does that mean?
そして仮面に亀裂が入った瞬間にほとばしった力がこの病院の壁にも一本の亀裂を刻み込んだわけです。出しゃばりで役立たずな愚者たちを壁から引っぺがすのに数日、壁の縫い通しには半月もかかりましたよ。部屋ちょっと巻き戻って。
Room rewind. Whoa.
それでしょう先生。この中には
That's a lot of whisper.
さて、それは何とも。中へ入ってみようとした愚者もいましたが、それを
Wait, hang on. This whisper actually sounds kind of familiar. Does this crack actually opens all the way to that land of the swelling, weeping, dwelling gods? It went mad.
ブツブツ独り言をつぶやくばかりなのに、なぜかとにかく幸せそうでした。
Look at Sparksy's facial expression.
誰も知りたくもないですね。そんなわけで
That actually looks so cute.
さあ、忠告はしましたからね。入るのは勝手ですが、中でどんな危険な目にあっても私のせいにしないでくださいよ。
危険？イバナちゃんのあまりの可愛さより危険なものなんてこの世にあるはずないよね。ヒバナのみんな、よーく見てて。今からヒバナちゃんがこの謎めいた亀裂の探索にみんなを連れてってあげるから。高評価フォローよろしくね。
Wait. Is she streaming that right now, or is she trying to like, is she actually breaking the fourth wall and conversing directly to us that's watching all of this scene unfolding? Alright, let's investigate. Ale! This place actually looks just slightly disgusting, but that's all. I thought we're going to the land of that they got place. Who's crying? Foolish. Delivery?
荷物誰からでしょう。何も頼んだ覚えは。 れは仮面、中にメモが入ってますね。何が生き残った君へ、ワールドエンドへようこそ。
To the world's end. Is this world end the same as the world ends tavern?
そうそう、テレビで泣いている君を見たんだ。あれ、一体誰がこんな、私でこんなことをして何になるんです。私が何をしたっていう。
Oh wow. The voice actor put in all of her heart and emotion into this scene. Oh boy. This is one of the times where the quality of what we are seeing, the quality of the visual is not up to the voice acting. With this level of voice acting, I feel like yeah, you would want to see this actually is shown in like a more like a dramatic like camera angle focus, and you see all that like crying expressions and stuff, anime style or whatever. But you not like this. Yeah, I don't know what it feels like in the other languages, but like in Japanese, yeah, the voice actor tried a little bit too hard. Very tragic. Even though it's tragic, but the voice acting and the way we are looking at her crying like this, I don't know why, but it actually feels funny to me.
漫画がパブの招待を受けた日ってこと？いくらなんでも冗談きつすぎだよね。パブの誰がこんな真似したのか知らないけど、はあ、さすがの火花ちゃんもこんなの見てらんないよ。
Aww.
ん？待って、こんな幻覚を見せられたからってなんで幸せで狂っちゃうわけ？
Happy. Oh yeah, right. The happy syntax stingy. What part about that is happy?
おや、あなたはどうやって入ってきたのですか？いえ、そんなことは些細な問題ですね。ようこそいらっしゃいました。どうぞ怖がらずに楽にしていただいて結構ですよ。あなたは例のグラフィエ学院での騒ぎを主導していたという配信者の方ですよね。
へえ、メディアの女王様も火花のこと知ってるんだ。
もちろん、聖越者同士の初戦で火花さんの名は二層楽園中に轟きました。
It's more like a kid crying than a high schooler.
私にはわかります。あなたの心にある渇望が。
I don't know. I do feel like that actually does sounds like a high schooler crying. Like, if they actually get sad enough. Like, yeah, it really sounds like the kind of voice acting that goes a little bit too hard. A little bit unfortunate that the visual is not able to like, it's not capable of keeping up with that presentation just now. Really? I mean, yeah, I do think so. No matter your age, if you actually get like sad enough, you can still cry. I mean, yeah, it can sound like that. Now that I know though, I mean, I kind of miss the time where I still is able to cry. It's been too long since I last cried. 20 years, 30 years, I have no idea. Oh man. I miss the time when crying is actually still a thing. At one point in your life, when you like you just suddenly like magically is not able to cry anymore. When that happens, it kind of sucks, man, because you have no more way to express your sadness. Life is full of sadness, but like when you can't express that sadness, you know, it just kind of piled up in your heart and like it's kind of stressful, man. I wish we can even let that go. Am I even 30 years old? Do I don't sound like one? I'm 69 years old, Radash. But seriously, you know, do I not sound like one? Ugh. Do I really sound that young? I don't feel young though. I sound mid-20s. Aw, thanks. I don't know whether that's an effort to make me feel young again or you're actually telling the truth. But yeah, appreciate that. That made me feel young just a little bit. But yeah, I don't yeah, I don't think I'm in the middle 20s now. I'm much more older than that. Yeah, if I actually still sound young to you, that yeah, I'm flattered, man. Thanks, I guess.
あなたがここを訪れたのはある答えを求めてのこと。異なる仮面をかぶった愚者からその仮面を剥ぎ取り、果たして何者なのか見極めたいのでしょう。その願いは叶いますよ。あなた方と同じように、私も運命の巡り合わせによって自らの仮面を手にしました。
Wait, I just came up with one possibility of what might be happening here. What if this full wish that we are seeing right now is actually a new mask that she put on? A little bit similar to how Sparkle is like one of the masks that original like discard, like some avatar that she used to like blend in with the world. Like after the incident that happened back then, she discarded her past self as one mask and like created a different self of her, which is this current full wish that we're looking, which is more calm and composed.
しかしあなた方と違い、私はそれに触れることさえ愛おしいのです。ですから、私には皆さんのような強い力はありません。その代わりというにはささやかですが、私にも一つだけ取り柄がありまして、皆さんが心の奥で最も渇望する幸福を感じ取ることができるのです。
幸福？イバナは毎日幸せだけどね。それより君の方こそ大丈夫なの？さっき君の過去を見ちゃったんだけど、さすがにちょっと同情しちゃうな。
同情ですか。そうですね。翔さん先生はこれを幸福文法と呼び、ある種の病気だと勘違いしているようですが、私に言わせればこれは優越の祝福なんです。あれだけ苦しんだ過去があればこそ、神は慰めとしてあなた方それぞれの心の奥底にある幸福を聞かせてくださったのでしょう。あなたの心の奥で脈打つ渇望の匂いがわかります。まるで蜂の巣からにじみ出る甘美な蜜のようなそれは、あなたの神経を伝って全身を巡り、甘くねっとりと溶けていくのです。
まあ当然だよね。何しろ火花ちゃんってば当分方の甘々美少女なんだから。
I like that confidence.
でもソムリエちゃん、香りだけで分かったけど、
ご期待にお応えして、まずは一口。証人、あなたは人々が自分へ向けるあらゆる視線が憧れで満ちることを渇望しています。多くのフォロワーをつなぎ止めるための秘訣、それ自体があなたの渇望するものではありませんか？
そうだよ。
次に勝利。最初の聖越者の戦いはほんの些細なつまずきに過ぎません。仮面を取り戻しさえすれば、あなたは必ずや幻月遊戯を制覇することでしょう。
そうだよ。そうでなくっちゃ。
そして笑いの神は自ら権限し、あなたに体感するのです。それも永遠に、そうは泣きながらあなたに懇願することでしょう。新たな優越のアイオンになってくださいと。
Something's very suspicious about this power. I don't think she is actually looking into the deepest desire of one to be happy. Kind of feels more like she's fabricating like manipulating what the other is feeling about happiness.
それらすべての行き着く先は永遠の満足です。
とっても静か。
あらゆる共演はその究極の満足へと至る過程で、虚しさを埋めるためだけの無に過ぎません。
Hang on. Did my audio go glitched, or that is intentionally like
あらゆる共演はその究極の満足へと至る過程で、虚しさを埋めるためだけの無に過ぎません。
Oh, okay, interesting. That little part right there actually got censored in the audio. Huh. Wait, why though? There's nothing in the text, at least for the English version, is actually censored. Huh? That's weird.
新たなる神よ、どうぞこちらへ。これはあなたの世界。あなたの足元にひれ伏し、少し手を伸ばすに届く。さあ、飛び込んでみてください。
Is it actually playing on like both sides of the ear? Hang on a second. I'm listening to all of this only my left earphone this whole time. Wait.
新たなる神よ、どうぞこちらへ。これはあなたの世界。あなたの足元にひれ伏し、少し手を伸ばすに届く。さあ、飛び込んでみてください。
Huh. Okay, it's still a little bit disjointed with the audio. What's going on here? Is this all intentional?
あなたの世界を抱きしめ、この楽園と一つになるのです。二度と分かたれることのないように。
Did she just check herself off? What the? When she's making that sound, what's the animation? Spicy, what the fuck? Sure. Wait, is this actually exclusive to just Japanese, or like in the other audio she's doing exactly the same as well? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that looks sus as fuck, man. Oh, that's why I love her.
まさかこの完璧な渇望に抗えるとは、あなたはひどく矛盾した存在なのですね。惜しくもあり、興味深くもあります。
完璧？勘違いはダメだよ。君の作った幻がどれほど最高でも、その本質は変わらない。簡単に手に入る幸福なんて、さやみたいに味気ないものにしかならないんだから。愚者なんてみんな延々ともがき続けた果てに、ようやく人生の面白みが分かってきた連中でしょ。
Our line of work, she says. Wow, being a masterful is actually a proper job in this universe. Damn, can I be one too? Will I get paid for being a masterful?
自分の仮面と向き合うことすらできない偽物ちゃん、よーく聞いて。仮面の愚者の一番得意なことはね、苦痛を至上の美酒にまで醸造し、絶望を最強のジョークに仕立てることなんだよ。
So, in a way, this is Sparksy saying that you are the failure as a masterful.
甘い砂糖水をごちそうさまよ。全然美味しくなかったよ。
甘美な幸福を断られてしまっては、罰としてこちらの苦いお酒を勧めるしかありませんね。
Wow! We have to face some enemy in dumb dreams. Oh no, we're so scared.
お断りだよ、ソーモリアちゃん。今度は君がこの強烈な火花味を流し込む番でしょ。みんな、火花の配信両面ようこそ。二沢楽園幸福奔放崩壊編始まるよ。
Honkai? Wait, Honkai? Wait, hang on, what, Honkai? Why are we suddenly getting a mention of Honkai now? Nani? Planarcadia Happiness Syntax Honkai chapter. What is that, the Honkai?
残念、誰も見てないんだっけ。
Don't worry, Sparksy. We're watching. Yeah, we're watching. It was truly our Honkai scenario. But I don't get it. Why the sudden mention of Honkai? Like, this is too sudden. This is really too sudden. Oh. Oh, the music. Okay. It's lagging time.
この札で書店を見尽くさん。
Welcome to my 10 FPS Honkai Star Rail playthrough. Oh, that was quick.
強くなかったけど数ばっかり多すぎだよ。さすがの愚者だって疲れるんだからね。仮面一つのためにこんな苦労をする羽目になるなんて割に合わないよ。たかが愚者の分際で俺のおもちゃを壊しやがって。
Oh, accurate emoji. Wow, that's creepy, man.
ようやく黒幕がお出まし。もっと早く気づくべきだったよね。漫画なんて表で動くための操り人形でしかなかったってさ。それで幕の後ろから糸を引っ張ってる君は
Hmm?
誰ってつまり自分のこともわからない間抜けちゃんってこと。ねえちょっとさすがにあんまりじゃない。もう一人の自分がひどい目に遭う様子を眺めるのがそんなに面白いの。いい加減出てきてよ。
Wait a second, does that mean Sparkle is actually here?
そっちが
Ah, Sparkle is here too!
特大の蜂の巣をつっつくなんてさ。
Wait, since when she's here?
しょうがないから手伝ってあげる。
Oh, we're skipping that fight? Okay. No, we're just returning back to Trailblazer? Eh, what happened after that? Arcadian Cycle.
こちらの状況は以上だ。
わ
その血肉のせいでジンも少し苛立っている。奴が完全に暴走するのを防ぐためにも俺はこちらに残らなくては。
気をつけてね。私たちのことは心配いらないわ。
Alright. Thing is really getting interesting now. My guess right now is that that evil looking emoticons that we see just now, that's probably like the wheel of Shuhu or something. Like somehow after getting banished into that realm, what do they call that again? The land of the weeping god or something, dwelling god. Yeah, after getting banished into that place, he somehow found a way to still like manage to communicate with some peoples from the outside world, and he's been trying to like place all that bait and stuff, and that's how all of this scheme with the full wish TV and what is that again? Making everyone into the supplicants, like how this plan actually goes. I don't know, man. I think it's really going to a very, very interesting turn right now.
スマイル研究会が約束した幸福の正体がまさか北条の指令の血肉だったとはな。
I'm kind of curious though, if we ever get a boss fight for this scene, how will it turns out to be? Turns out happiness promised by the Small Society is actually the flesh and blood of the emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death. Sunny, what's the situation on your end? And General Yaoguang?
彼女は手術を受けた人々の治療法を探しに行った。
She went to find a way to cure the patients. Can they still be cured though? What situation for Sunny?
品津さんと一緒にテレビタワーへ到着しました。
Oh, he's now working together with Asheville. Okay.
今のところ異常は見受けられません。
二人は知り合いだったの？
話すと長くなりますので、その話はまた後ほど。私は調律の力を使って聖越者であることを隠し、皆さんのサポートに集中しましょう。
でもおかしくない？あんな騒ぎを起こしておいて、まだ討論会に人を集めようだなんて、 大勢の前で正体をばらされるのが怖くないのかな。
この件が表沙汰になれば人々はパニックに陥る。彼女は私たちが軽々しく事実を公表できないことを見越してるんでしょうね。
少々補足を。カンパニーの調査で把握できた研究会の規模からすると、
Wow.
受けたものの数は
That's
10万を超えています。
That's a lot. 200,000. 200,000. How many digits is that? 100,000. That's 50 right there at the back. Holy shit, Planarcadia has that many citizens? Wow!
このデータを元にした計算によれば、これらの支持者がマンガンにもたらす優位性は微々たるもの。皆様の勝率は 71% です。
I didn't expect it to be that high.
マンガンは全ての聖越者に挑戦状を叩きつけてる。つまり勝率は初めからそう高いものじゃないわ。必ず奥の手を隠してるはずよ。気を抜かないようにね。
Okay. What is the IPC planning?
私はこの正体を正式に断って、法上の異変への対処を第一目標とします。論理。今の二層楽園に必要なのは、聖越者よりも CEO です。もしも事態が制御不能に陥るようなことがあれば、その時点で現月遊戯を中止させます。ですがその時までは、メディア広報部に皆様を全力でバックアップさせ、マンガンによる世論工作を打ち消すよう努めましょう。
それで十分よ。ありがとう。
Okay. So she will not be participating in this whole mess this time, but just going to be in the background. I kind of wonder why Pearl actually decided to be a participant in the game. The fact that she is even able to participate. Yeah, there's actually a lot of that's a lot of hole, but somehow it all just makes sense because it's Aha who's making the final decision on all of this. It's just kind of funny. Wow, what's that again? Intellectual construct can actually join the game? Why? They're not a life form. But Aha says so, so therefore it works. Really love how Aha operates, man. Sometimes wonder how Himeko ASMR would sound like. Why? Why are you suggesting this right now? Why? Why, chat?
ところに危険が潜んでいるこの状況下で全員が海原市へ向かうのは得策で
If you try to look up her voice actor and then you try to look for the you add an ASMR and then you press enter, maybe you can find 1 or 2 videos about that. Who knows? Give it a try.
そうだね。万が一家を取られたら大変だし、列車にも留守番は必要だよ。それにうちはもともと討論会って柄でもないしね。
So this time Marsh is going to stay behind at the Astro Express. Okay, we'll take it from here, but comedians are way more popular.
お笑い担当なのはあんた。うちは美人で強い枠の担当だから。
What? You mean to say you're not a comedian? Nah, don't lie.
それじゃあ私たちは出発しましょう。また後。
Okay. I guess it's time to participate in that TV debate now. Head to the TV station to prepare for the television debate. Yeah, it's time for the debate. Wow. Seafeld City. There's a thought. Well, valid thoughts, not gonna lie. Himeko ASMR would be something of an experience.
こんな静かな場所があるんだね。
それもよしあしね。長い間公共交通機関は不便なままだもの。
But yeah, as I said just now, if you're actually curious about a certain character with the ASMR, just try to look it up. Like if you can't find that specific character, try to look up the voice actor and then look for like add an ASMR at the back. You might find something surprising. Surprisingly good or surprisingly cringe, that depends. Oh, you found it? Damn. Wow, it actually exists? You're cleaning ASMR? Wow! Well, enjoy the ASMR, I guess. Show me the link in a bit. In Discord.
着いたわ。
ねえ見て、ロンリーホワイトの支持率どうしてこんなに高いの？ちょっと見た目がクールなだけじゃない？
White Street Wolf? Wait, right, that reminds me. Where's Silver Wolf with all of this thing going on?
誰のことだ？もしかしてあの探偵のことか？一体どこからそんな呼び名が来たんだ？
Strange, we're actually getting Silver Wolf in the gacha pools. But so far in the story, Silver Wolf actually did not make an entrance at all. Why is that? 6 hours into the story, I just realized that she did not make an appearance at all so far.
例の特番？もうあとは仕上げだけ。あれ？そういや締め切りはいつだっけ？
昨日よ。
Please, if you have a deadline, please don't postpone your job. Looks pretty normal. Yeah, it's normal to delay your job all the way to the next day, even after the deadline. Yeah, sure. I thought someone would be here to welcome us.
私は聖越者じゃないからあんたと一緒に登壇することはできないのだけど、どう？一人でカメラの前に立つのは緊張するかしら？
Piece of cake depends on the size of the audience. Even if I'm nervous, I've still got to step up. Yeah, I would say depends on the size.
あら、意外ね。これまでだっていくつも大舞台を経験してきたじゃない。安心して。私も常にあんたから見える場所にいるわ。
Thanks, mommy.
それじゃ、サンデーたちのところへ行きましょう。
She's a good mommy. Is that Kawa 69? Yes, I am. Listen.
見て、ロンリーホワイトの支持率。
誰のことだ？
We have that man as our fan. Not sure about that girl though. Look around and find out where Sunday is. Oh, there's someone here. Wait, something? What is this? Camera that's set up, its position looks a little strange, like there's no need for it to exist. Lean in for a closer look. Just another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
確かに少し用心した方が良さそう。
いい加減にしてくれ。討論が始まる前くらい静かにさせてくれたっていいだろう。
この声。
Asheville. Before we talk to Asheville, let's go check with the others as well.
困ったわ。前の2人の聖越者はちっとも盛り上がらなかった。こんなんじゃ記事にならないわよ。
そう焦るなって。
後で何枚か良さそうなアングルで撮っておいてやるから。見出しなんてお前のさじ加減だろ。そんなことでうじうじ悩んでるくらいなら時間を見つけてさっさとハッピーオペを受けてこいよ。
That doesn't sound like a good idea. With the first two supplicants? If you're a puzzled look, then decide not to push the conversation any further.
ちょっとやっぱり上に戻って話した方が良くない？ここじゃ都合悪いわ。
Allah! We just got rejected. Sad. What about this two?
どういうことだ？グアラチップスがまた売り切れだって？
Blue chips.
仕方がありませんよ。なんといってもグアラチップスですからね。この地で10年以上も愛され続け、一口食べればパリッと新世界。
Is it really that good?
その美味しさはまさしく次元を超えた挨拶なのですから。
何かの撮影現場なの？
Okay. Now I want to eat some cheap. Who's my Oshi?
お二人とも。
I actually mentioned about it before, and with all the stuff that happened just now, yeah, I'll keep it a secret. If you know, you know. Yeah. I refuse to answer that. I refuse to answer that. I refuse to answer that right now. At least not now.
また会ったな、お二人さん。
With the conversation that happened like some times ago, I'll keep that a secret for now. But I didn't mention about it before, so yeah, just go check my other posts or something if you're really that curious. All that yapping just now is really getting me kind of embarrassing, but it made me feeling kind of embarrassing right now. You're joining the debate too? I changed, you just didn't notice? What?
それはまた、なんとも控えめな着替えだったらしい。僕の観察眼も衰えたもんだな。
Hang on. Something a little sharper? Oh, okay. That was our joke. Okay.
おたくらも気づいてるんじゃないか？このテレビタワーの1階は丸ごと全部マンガンの用意した大掛かりなセット。つまり今まさにここは生中継の真っ最中ってわけだ。あそこの2人忙しそうな素振りをしてはいるが、一度も僕らから目を離してない。十中八九、このテレビタワーに足を踏み入れた瞬間から討論はもう始まってたってことなんだろう。
Just as I thought. What's the point? Did we find the corner?
無駄だ。あらかた見て回ったが、資格はどこにもなかったよ。
Yeah, I know too, but I'm just asking.
そういえば、あんたたちが一緒に行動してるとは思わなかったが。
皆さんと連絡を取るまで、私は新ウィッシュマフィアの事件を追っていたのです。その過程で手にしたいくつもの手がかりがマンガンテレビへとつながっていました。
新ウィッシュマフィ
ア。はい。仮面を受け取った際、私は彼らの名声を高めるために手を貸すと約束していました。その約束が果たせなくなってしまった今、せめて真実を明らかにしなくてはと思ったのです。
七死人ってのは実に義理がたいな。調査するにしてもわざわざ研究会に入会までしなくたっていいだろうに。
You didn't actually get the surgery, did you? Wait, hang on. He joined the Small Society?
個人的な理由もあってのことですよ。苦痛を失うことを幸福と呼ぶ。そんな研究会の考えがどうしても気になってしまったのです。残念ながら一般会員たちはほとんど何も知らされておらず、北条につながる手がかりは見つかりませんでした。ですが手術についてはいくつか気になる話を聞くことができました。
Oh, was it? Pre-op psychological assessment record. By pre-op, does it mean like pre-operation? Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation record is as follows. Full wish. Praise the master elation. Is everyone having a happy day today? A. I'm so happy. Uneasy, restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today I'm not speaking as the president of Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Foolish, I admit it. If it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society, on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We'd never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your co-workers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to. I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But that only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. What is this bullshit? Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging over all the Planarcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always make me feel like I should join in. But don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, but all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by the side, and share love? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? I want to join them. I want to be happy. No, that's not how you be happy. What? You know, if this is true happiness, I wish to be horny instead.
やっぱり手術を受けた全員が自発的だったわけじゃないのね。研究会は苦痛に対するケアを提供するというよりも
Alright, maybe not horny, but like something else.
周りの誰もが幸福を祈る中でその祈りの輪に加わらずにいることをまるである種の現在のように感じさせてるのね。
Yeah, the societal pressure.
彼らが人心を操るために用いているのは恐怖と美しい夢に他なりません。 たとえ私が聖越者でなかったとしても、これを見過ごすことなどできなかったでしょう。
となると討論で奴に勝ち目はないってことか。これだけあちこちに喧嘩を売るからには大層な勝ち筋を用意してるものだと思ってたんだがな。
But she is really good at debate. When the time comes, what should I say?
突き詰めれば結局は幻月遊戯と同じことさ。人々はサプライズを求めてるんだ。準備をしすぎるのも良くない。大丈夫、僕もそれなりに多くの大物を見てきたが、注目を集めることにかけてはオタクの右に出る者はいない。
かつてあなたと敵対した私に言わせれば、あなたが不安に思う必要などまるでありませんよ。
Aw, really? You think that highly of me? Aw, I love you, Sunny. Mwah.
何、どうせその場には僕もいるんだ。フォローが必要な時は合図をくれればいいさ。
Wait, are we actually going to play that debate segment again? Like that time where we roll the dice and then we will have to pick one of the what is that again? The debate option or something like that. I need the advice, Himeko. I'm going to win.
あまり自分を追い込まないことかしら。勝つことだけに執着しすぎると、得てして失敗する。
Why you pour cold water like this on us?
私が二層楽園を旅立つとき、ある人がこう言ったわ。
何？
前に進む理由を考えすぎてはいけない。一度でも足を止めてしまえば、心は疑念に飲み込まれてしまう。誰かに笑われたり、拒絶されたりすることを恐れて。滑稽に聞こえるかもしれないけど、人間はそうなるようにできているからって。討論という言葉に惑わされないようにね。いつも通り。
His love is life. Yes, he is. Yes, Sunny is everything. I mean, just look at the name. It's Sunday. He is the Sunday. That day in the week, you know. Appreciate more Sunday, guys.
視聴者の皆さん、このような形でお会いすることとなり大変残念です。緊急事態です。ある聖越者が超々の力の持ち主海原市を襲撃しました。
今度は何だ。
Okay. And now Sunday is getting framed. How dare they do this to our man?
何なんだ？マンガンテレビはまた妙な小細工をするつもりか？
視聴者の皆さん、このような形でお会いすることとなり大変残念です。皆さんもご存知のように、私がこの討論会を企画したのは、あの血塗られた遊戯を決して繰り返さないため。聖越者同士の争いが言葉によってのみ行われ、そして勝者を決める権利を皆さん一人一人お返しするためでした。
Look what's behind her. Look at what is behind her. This bitch. Invite us to a debate, and then she being a pussy just hide inside of this space right here, and look at all this obstacle that she piled up right here, just because she's afraid of us. Come and face us, you little bitch.
私は勝利を確信しておりました。そしていつかの誓いを、誰もが苦悩から解放され、ただ笑顔でいるだけでいい、そんな楽園を創造するという誓いを果たすつもりでした。しかし今、私は討論を中止し、真実を公表せざるを得なくなりました。なぜならば、 面の外から訪れた者たちが汚そうとしたのは現月遊戯だけではなかったからです。
What kind of debate is this? It's so one-sided.
皆さん、これからお見せする映像をどうか必要以上に恐れることのないようお願いします。私たちは未曾有の危機に直面していますが、だからといって絶望するにはまだ早いのですから。先頃海原市でマンガンテレビの記者がこのような場面に出くわしました。こちらの男性に皆さんの思いがあることでしょう。彼の名は炭鉱、請求列車の一員であり名高き英雄。
Wait, why are we suddenly witnessing Dan Heng appearing in the news? I thought they're trying to frame Sunday right now. Wait, what's going on?
しかし彼が行動を共にしていたのは戦士、性格ハンターの陣。聞けば彼はかつて北条の血肉に侵され、いつ何時その凶暴性に飲まれてしまうかわからない状態なのだとか。話を聞いても私はまだ請求列車を信じていました。これは性格ハンターを捕獲する計画の一部なのではと。
I want to slap this bitch so badly right now.
ですがつい先ほどハッピースマイル研究会の中にかの人物と同じ北条
Oh, wait a second. This is actually no Staggle.
ここにいたり、私
Wait.
ようやく己が巻き込
So you're saying that she piled up all of this trash at the back just to act as a background for this recording section? But why? Why would you make the mess just for? Like, what? I thought this is a scene for debate. We're not filming. We're here for debate. Damn, she's... You know... This bitch is actually a very good content creator. If she is actually real in our current, like, you know, this current internet, like real life, I think she will survive very well as a content creator.
請求列車には開拓者の他にもう一人の生越者がいます。つい最近までその人物は偽名を使って研究会へ潜入していました。その人物の正体もまた静監指名手配犯でした。その人物とはファミリーのメンバーであるサンデー。偶然にも彼はカンパニーの支援を受けたシナズさんに同行して討論会の会場へ訪れています。
Since when Asheville is backed by IPC? Where did you get all that info?
これらの事実から私が導いた結論についてここでお話しするのはやめておきましょう。皆さんの判断を試験で曇らせるわけにはいきませんので。私はただ疑いようのない事実だけをお伝えし、判断は皆さんに委ねることとします。
Yeah, I still stand by my point that I want to slap this bitch really bad right now.
私たち一人一人をお守りくださいますように。
Oh my god. Everyone's moving at the same time. Everyone is moving at the same time, and then the scene just got lag.
いいえ、みんなすぐにここを離れた方が良さそうよ。
どうした？
おそらく私たちがテレビ局に着いた時、討論は始まるところだったんじゃなく、とっくに終わってたのよ。
これはそんな、どうして。視聴者の皆さんに緊急のお知らせです。超常現象管理局が確認したところによれば、北条の血肉が感染性を持つに至る原因となったのは調和に由来する力だったとのことです。
You know, yeah, I really think that she would excel as a content creator in our real world if she is actually a real person. I mean, if you have ever pay attention to the dramas that happens around the internet. What the fuck? Ooh! Wait, hang on. Ah! Why? We suddenly switching to Evanescence joining into the battle, but we are not using Evanescence anymore. Ah. Oh wait, is that new enemy? Wait, they're kind of weak. Smiling Flash. Wait, are you saying that they will constantly split if you don't defeat them all at the same time? Oh, okay, never mind, they still died. Oh. Okay. I originally thought that the reason why this great wheel fortune that's hanging on the citizen is because that they have the perception of happiness like altered. Therefore, no matter what happens, they will always in the state of like what is that, like good luck. But so what's happening right now is it's kind of like the power abundance is going to give the infinite life. Therefore, they are going to always having the good luck because they can't die. But that's not what having a good fortune means.
市民に出骨の細胞を植え付け、笑うことしか知らない意味物に変えて、聖越者全員に宣戦布告する。確かに恐ろしい。でも漫画は凡人よ。一体どうやったの？
そんな風に言わないでやってくれぬか。彼らは汝が知る北条の民ではない。彼らは海原市のどこにでもいるありふれたごく普通の人々じゃ。来る日も来る日も生活のために奔走し、我らのような力もなく外の世界も知らぬ。ただ一息つきたかっただけなのじゃ。たとえそれが漫画の差し出す毒薬だったとしても。
You know what they should do? They should get rid of internet. If that's what they're really trying to do, I mean to catch their breath, like stop and catch their breath and have some time to relax themselves, what they should do is stop using the internet and go out there and touch grass. Yeah, that's what they should do. This advice also applies to real life as well. Guys, if you're really feeling tired of all the drama, all that like, you know, stupid stuff that's happening on the internet, stop using the internet for a while. Like, go out there, touch some grass, walk around. If you're tired, that is. If you don't really mind all that stuff, like you think that you can ignore that, then yeah, good. Then there's no need to live. But like, it's really that simple sometimes.
そうね。彼らは守られるべきだった。でも、私たちが守るべき人々はまだ他にいる。力があるなら、なすべきことをなさないと。生きている人と犠牲になってしまった人たちのために。黒幕に追い出されたとはいえ、比叡さんはもともと幻月遊戯の審判。権限も少しくらいは残っているんじゃない？今や至る所に生ける屍が溢れているのよ。それでもこの惨状をもたらした聖越者は裁けないの？
この光景は数千年に及ぶ儀式において最もありふれたもの。最悪じゃ。この儀式において聖越者が眼力を集め幻月を満たす方法に禁じ手はない。
If that's the case, isn't it supposed to be time to change the rule now for this game? There should at least a limit on what they can do.
優越の主は聖越者のあらゆる善行、美徳、誠実、貪欲、妄言、そして悪行をも認めた。
なら、この儀式における善悪の境はどこにあるの？
Yeah, where exactly is that boundaries? Where?
アッハのゲームにそんなものがあると思うか？
Damn, there's really no boundaries?
汝は分かっておらぬ。
なら、分かるように説明してちょうだい。
お望みとあらば。
What? Are we going to change POV? Oh, we're not. Okay, good.
汝は15年前にあった血塗られた遊戯の惨劇を知って
I thought they're going to pull out their classic again, just as usual. Give you some kind of cliffhanger, stop right there, change POV, or either that or like stop the chapter right there. Or you do that a little bit too much ever since Honkai Impacted. So glad they did not do that this time. The tragedy of the Bloodstained game from 15 years ago.
でも最悪さえありふれた幻月遊戯の歴史の中では、それは取るに足りないエピソードじゃないの？
手を伸ばし、救ってやりたいと何度思ったことか。じゃが、全員を救うことなどできぬ。いつだってそうじゃ。幻月遊戯の禁忌は一つだけ。わらわが守るべき掟もまた一つだけ。幻月遊戯が続けられること。それこそが起きて、星が天を巡るように、月が満ちては欠けるように、永遠に。この掟を破れば、追放され、切り刻まれ、終わらぬ苦しみを味わうことになる。
Games must proceed never ending just as the sun and moon rise and fall. But wait. Wait, if this is the one and only rules, what is the boundary of the games? I mean, we have already seen the Phantasmoon games like ended quite a few times before, like for the past 1,000 years. What does that mean then?
わらわが審判であるわけがわかるか？
君に文を超えたものを中する力があるからでしょうね。
Eh?
かつて調整の主の庭は
Wow.
呼吸するにも困るほど植
Wait,
物
what's
が
that thing?
生い茂っておった。そこへある神塚が忍び
Oh,
込
a tree branch.
み、最も生めかしくみずみずしい枝
Why she look so ominous though? What? Why she look like this inside in the other side of the mirror portal? That's kind of creepy. It reminds me of that time in Twilight Town, the simulated Twilight Town in Kingdom Hearts 2, when you're playing at Roxas, and then like a shadow Roxas, like, you know, pop out from the fountain and started fighting you. Yeah, looks like a heartless.
枝は声を上げて抗議した。永遠の命を授かる前の彼女は一族を率いて不死の薬を求めた紳士であり、愛憎のわからぬ獣であり、光月を飲む可見士だったからじゃ。彼女は誇り高く
Crimson Moon? Hang on, what do you mean devour the Crimson Moon? Wait, hang on, what do you mean devour the Crimson Moon? The Crimson Moon Dynasty, Genshin? Hello? Is this the same Crimson Moon as that Crimson Moon?
泉州の激しく燃える火の鳥の他に彼女が屈した相手はおらぬ。それのがごときに香りを汚されるなど許せるはずもない。
それは神話？それとも実際にあった歴史かしら？
過去が星の残光のように遠いものとなった時、それが神話か歴史かを問うことに何の意味がある？ともかくその神塚は彼女を異境へと移した。こうしてソは最も恐ろしい存在を最も滑稽なゲームに閉じ込めたのじゃ。
Wait. If that really is a backstory, then... So the reason why she's actually here on inside of this world of canvas is because whoever wished for that to happen actually trapped her so that she can forever, like, you know, join in this like stupid games. Wait, does that mean the reason why the Phantasmoon is powered up is so that it can always like continuously seal her inside of this world? Wait, hang on, what?
君がその最も恐ろしい存在なの？
汝の勘違いかもしれぬし、そうでないかもしれん。神塚の神は約束した。彼女を導き、真の喜びを教える。
True joy.
繰り返される幻月遊戯の中で、約束がたがえられたことはない。彼女は燃え盛る炎が海を焼き尽くす様を見つめ、塵の中から文明が芽吹いては枯れる様を見届けた。また思考なる魂が輝きを燃やし尽くす様を仰ぎ見、極悪が大地で血の宴に興じることを許した。そしてついに虫けらの愛憎のうちに移ろう命の本質を垣間見たのじゃ。優越とは何かを。
The meaning of elation.
そして彼女はわらわとなった。
Okay, from my understanding about Evanesia so far is that she is actually like a personification and embodiment of the tree that is trapped in this space. So based on what she just said right here, the way I take this is that she used to be something else, but because she has been trapped here for thousands of years and she had witnessed a lot of rise and fall of civilization on this Planarcadia, and while the tree grows to know more about the insignificant beings caused as a human and start to grow to learn to love them, it eventually evolve or devolve to becomes Evanesia, like the one that we know right here. Something like that. I hope my understanding is correct on this.
君は彼女を呼び覚ますことを恐れているのね。また彼女に戻ることを。
これまで数千年の間に3度危機を救おうと彼女の力を求めた。じゃがその度に大地には取り返しのつかぬ傷跡が残った。
Over the past 1,000 years, that's only 3 times. Wait, does that mean the one from 15 years ago, she actually used that power?
北条は癒しと背中合わせの攻め果物。
Healing and torture coexisting.
すべてを知ってなお、わらわに狐の仮面をかぶれというのか。審判の力を使えと。
You know, I find it a little bit like fitting for the one to be conversing about all of this abundance related stuff to be Yao Guang, considering that she is actually from Xianzhou. So she is that one character that will understand more about the stake that's at hand, like, you know, with the abundance and all that stuff going on, since back in Xianzhou there's the, like, they have suffered through the all that, you know, the stuff with the what do they call that again, the abomination thingy, corrupted, no not corrupted, it had a specific word for that. All these specific terms, but yeah, anyway, the stuff that happened back in Xianzhou, the one of the crises that we solved early on in the game after we left Bellaball. Yeah, somehow having Yao Guang here to be the one who's talking about all of this, like, abundant related stuff with Evanesia, it's actually a great choice for them, in my opinion. Like, if we had to switch the character from Yao Guang to, like, someone like Asheville, for example, I feel like it would not make too much sense because he probably doesn't give a fuck. If we have Blade in here, I still think Blade doesn't really going to give a fuck. But with Yao Guang here though, somehow the conversation can keep going, and yeah, I really feels like she right here is like, you know, to talk about all of these things is really befitting.
君が恐れているのはこの仮面ではないでしょ。むしろ逆。気鋭という名前が君の仮面。君が恐れているのは仮面じゃなくて、それをかぶっている君自身よ。
Wait. That concept about the mask as a person, just like with Sparkle. Wait, so you're saying that Evanesia is actually the mask? So that's why in the splash art for Evanesia you don't really see her mask like anywhere at all, because she is the mask. Oh, wait, does that mean that her actual body is that wolf, the pink wolf? No, wait, not wolf, fox, right? Fox. It's a fox.
私も昔は自分の仮面が怖かった。
何時の仮面？
A mask.
ええ、低級天将という仮面。
Arbiter General.
それは戦局が求めるならかぶらざるを得ない。血の滲むような犠牲を冷たく傍観し、重刀婦の製図の前で占いをして犠牲者の遺族に罵られることになろうとも、光の矢を放つ摂政将軍にならなきゃいけないの。
わからぬ。泉州の将軍たる汝がなぜそれほどまでに北条の創造物であるわらわに本来の姿に戻ることを勧めるのじゃ。
笑われるかもしれないけど、私は他でもない優越の主を旋盤に誘い込み、定められた運命を書き換えるためにこの地に来たの。でも星の行き先を決めるのは簡単なことじゃない。経典の荒野にしろ、優越の遊戯にしろ、全てをかけたとしても掌握するのは至難の技よ。幻月が褒美を変えると宣言した瞬間から、私の占いは制御不能。私の運命は生死の間を揺れ動き、もう先のことなんてわからない。アイオンが現れ、占いが無力となった今、唯一信じられるのは人よ。かつての私が師匠を信じ、天命を全うできると信じていたように、私は比叡さん、君のことも信じている。
Yeah, I really like how they are having Yao Guang here to be the one to like take on this role to talk to Evan and share about all of these things. Like the selection of character for this scene right here is actually more impactful because she is actually like she does have some backstory that actually like allows her to like what do you call that, like sympathize with what Evanescia is going through, even though the situation is very different for the two of them, but there is some common common ground right there. And by knowing more about their stories, you can actually see that like the similarities is there, and like it just all makes sense. Having like the other characters that we have seen so far in Planarcadia to be here to talk about all these things, I don't think that they were actually like, yeah. It's I feel like this is the best character choices that they go for in this scene. I mean, Yao Guang.
ギャンブラーのようだと言われたことはないか。アイオンが席についた卓でわらわのような未知の変数に全てをかけるとは。
Oh, gambler mentioned. I wonder what's Aventuring doing after all that time. After all the things that happened back in Planarcadia. I miss Aventuring, guys. I miss Aventuring.
出会った時も君の吉凶は見えなかった。でも私は君を信じたいの。君もきっと誰も結末を知らないゲームで運命を変えられる鍵なんだ。
I just realized that we actually have 4 of this battle like lit up right now. Like all we need is just one more battle and then we might potentially be the winner. That means we're actually kind of close.
それはまたなぜ？
私を守護する異霊は自輪天地明王といって遵守の予見と決断
Kalachakra Sky Plum. Spiritus? What's a Spiritus?
殺戮も厭わない天球の神がどうして時世を象徴する面を持つのか、長く考えた末に悟ったの。時世の尊さを知れば北条の創造物だって意味物ではなくなる。逆に時世を忘れた遵守が行き着くところは壊滅と何ら変わらないんだって。
We value discipline. If the value of discipline was understood, creation of abundance need not be abominations. We Without temperance, consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. So?
私はギャンブラーではないし、もちろんアイオンの視線の下でうごめく虫けらでもない。ちっぽけな私自身の運命の一部を捧げて空の奇跡を射るものよ。
So, what does that mean?
外の情勢は刻一刻と変化していて、おしゃべりに興じている暇なんてない。私は答えを出した。次は君の番ね。
I got a little bit lost amidst all this conversation.
私を守護する異例は、
それはまたなぜ？
Okay, hang on a second.
出会った時も君の吉凶は見えなかった。でも私は君を信じたいの。君も時勢の尊さを知れば、豊穣の創造物だって意味物ではなくなる。逆に出会った時も君の吉凶は見えなかった。でも私は君を信じたいの。
Okay.
君もきっと。
Somewhere in the middle of this conversation, I got lost. What was the point of this again?
満願が聖越者でないから裁けないと気づいた時、君の目に見慣れた無関心ではなく、ためらいと迷いの色が浮かんだのはなぜかしら。私にはわかる。君の心にはすでに打開策があるけど、それを使う覚悟がまだできていないのよ。聞かせてちょうだい、その策を。
わかった。審判の力は動かぬ証拠がなければ使えぬ。現月遊戯において確かに掟を破り、秩序を乱した聖越者がいるという動かぬ証拠が。そして今、この盤上にはそれがおらぬ。ならば、わらわがその罪人となろう。
Why do you have to be the sinner? What does that mean?
現月遊戯における善悪の境はどこかと汝は言ったな。その問いの答え者が、境は外ではなく、内にある。
Boundaries aren't on the outside but at the core. So she's going to change the rule?
これよりわらわは禁忌を犯し、アイオンのゲームの真なる目的を汝に明かす。
The true purpose of these Ionic games.
優越の主はこの方法で最も恐ろしき存在を最も滑稽なゲームに閉じ込めた。
Wait, don't tell me she is actually Shuhu?
という世界の内に眠る恐ろしきもの。その名は。
Okay, so the name is not Shuhu, but yeah, they're still not revealing it. Why? Why? They're piling up more and more mystery. But why? You're hungry but don't want to eat, been like this the whole day. And drink water until you're full. Easy. Maybe make some tea if you don't want just like plain water. When this feeding has a name. Maybe there is some scientific term for it, but like, yeah, I don't know. Google it up. But like eliminating the cheater? Still not sure about whether they are even trying to eliminate the cheater or not. I mean, do you need to be a sinner in order to eliminate the cheater? Like, why would you sin from that? Like what? Because you kill the cheater? I don't get it. And so she donned on the mask and disappeared. Okay. Wait, if she can actually physically touch the mask that is in this space, does that mean our mask that is floating in this space is actually like it is also like a physical mask that exists as well? Like if we actually lost our mask, we can come to this space and just grab this mask that's floating right here, and there we go. We now have like another mask. Or doesn't work that way? According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance. This is the 200,000 of the individuals that what's that again? They are the one that undergoes the happiness surgery, I think. Yeah, I think the number was 200,000. Okay. Is this actually intentional or not?
その影響を受けた従業員はすでに隔離しました。主催グループ本社は貴重な安全地帯となっています。
もうちょっと私の言うことを聞いて。
Hi, Silver Wolf.
閉じ込めておけばこんな無様なことにはならなかったのに。それで私に何をさせたいの？
事態は緊急を要します。脚本がこの先どう展開するのかを見せてください。
Wasn't there no script at all for this whole part of the story?
へえ。北条の指令が他者の肉体に宿って蘇るなど、誰も予想だにしなかったでしょう。どの勢力も迂闊には動けず、苦慮しています。ですが彼もこの地にいる。推論。あなた方はとうにこの騒動を予見していた。
半分正解。確かに出骨はジンがここまで足を伸ばした理由。でも今の結果については脚本見せてあげようか。文字が多くて説明するのも面倒だし。はい、コピーならあげるよ。
Wow! You have to solve Rubik's Cube in order to just read some script? I don't know why the first thing that came into my mind when I see this pattern right here on the cube is lost. That's stupid memes.
私たちはビジネス上とはいえパートナーですから。そのウイルスのコピーは他の方のために取っておいてください。
お互い様でしょ。あなたも私のこと信じてないみたいだし。
お伝えしたはずです。私はあなたを研究しました。正確に言えばあなたたちをですね。運命の奴隷は未来を見通し、性格ハンターのために脚本を記すことができます。ですがアイオーンの干渉の前に彼の視野は無力です。
His vision. Is this about Elio?
そしてカンパニーにはカンパニーなりのやり方があります。あなたに特権を与えましょう。今この瞬間からユーザー銀狼は楽園のネットワークを自由に出入りできるようになります。
そんなの自分でもできるけど。
それも私の同意があればの話です。
Wait, why is she giving full access to internet to Silver Wolf?
楽園天人の発生元を追跡し、
Trace the source of the joy ascendant contagion. What's a joy ascendant? What's that?
騒動を表向き鎮圧することは難しくありません。ですが、根本的な原因を解明しなければ、
So she can find the one spreading the virus.
交換条件
Oh, so that what's that again? The Joy Ascendant Contagion. This is kind of like the virus name, or I don't know. Maybe like the name that she gave this virus here.
中は
Okay.
不審な行動について目をつむり
Happiness surgery thing.
ふん、脚本の展開を見せてほしいね。
Hang on, the happiness surgery. See why it's called the Joy Ascendant. Wait, however, though on the internet, why are you? Why are you trying to look for the virus from the internet? Okay. Well, I don't know what all this actually means, but like, sure. Sure. The virus is spreading from the internet? I thought it's actually happening because of the what's that? The surgery?
目はしっかり開けておいた方がいいんじゃない？
Did the story just proceed by itself?
さないように。
ではまずこの建物内部の感染者から調査を開始してください。
The sick one inside the building.
ん？さっきここは安全地帯って言ってなかった？
安全というのは私が全員の一挙手一投足を監視できているという意味です。あなた、彼女も含めて。
And hers. Oh, Kafka!
ちょうどいいタイミングのはずだけど、どうかしら。ちょうどよくはないね。タイミングがずれてる。4つ前のセリフで登場すべきだった。
You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago. 4 lines ago, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. One eye might not be enough. Oh. Okay, sure. Would that even change anything at all?
4つ前。ああ。ようには彼女が登場する伏線でしたか。
Wow, she actually keep a backlog of the conversation.
23秒。連携の改善が必要ですね。
23 seconds. I kind of feel like that took more than 23 seconds. Wait. Just now the story kind of proceed by itself without me like manually pressing on the screen to proceed the line. Is it because they are trying to get this 23 second like right on time? I was wondering why the story proceed without me even like do anything at all. Okay, interesting.
ごめんなさいね。時間を読み間違えちゃったみたい。それで、君の方は順調？一言で答えられない。バトルロワイヤルだと思ってたら、ゾンビパニックになっちゃったような感じ。あなたと変わった方がいいかも。そういえば、エリオから長期休暇もらったんでしょ？どこ行ってたの？あれはほとんど出張よ。ピノコに10日間の旅。スケジュール知りので。
She went to Planarcadia. Why?
例えば今日は時間通りにエディオンパークに到着して飲み物を2杯注文してマネーギフターを3回叩いて65万信用ポイントが吐き出されるのを見届けて。
She's really just having fun, huh?
それから回線をつないで君に連絡したの。23秒の遅刻だけどね。ほんと時間にルーズなんだから。いいのよ。遅すぎた警告の一言が最後に君
Late warning? What warning?
エリオから伝言よ。
Eh?
アッハに負けてはいけないですって。
Don't lose the aha.
それだけ？他に言うことないの？楽しんできてちょうだい。
Is that a part of the street?
アンにどんな情報のやり取りを？
別に何も。言うべきことは全部言った。裏があると思ってるなら私たちへの理解が足りないってこと。
Okay, sure.
否定はしません。ですが、いずれ理解するでしょう。ジェイドさんから忠告を受けました。決して敵を侮らないように。正確ハンターの団結力は銃の赤心よりも強固よ。と。
それ、同僚に嫌味を言ってるだけじゃないの。
確率 9%。現時点での意見は保留します。あなたが答えをくれることを期待していますよ。ネットワークをハッキングし、楽変天人の感染源を追跡するという目的をお忘れなく。
Okay, so back to the objective. We're now supposed to be hacking. Alright, hacking time. So what kind of minigame are we playing? I just saw a Yuri of Silver Wolf Lv999 and Kapka. Wonder if well Yuri in HSR like HSR 3. You know, the magic about all of these games, no matter it's Hoyoverse games or not, is that as long as it's a woman, Yuri can exist. As long as it's man, Yaoi can exist. As long as there's man and woman, whatever shipping can exist. So like, don't need to think too much. If they exist there, Rule 34 will always exist. You just have to believe it enough until they exist. If they don't, you can be the one. Yeah. If you want to feel special, just be the one and credit yourself. Official Yuri? To be honest, in Honkai Impacted, it's not too much of like official Yuri. Like, not as much as the Gun Girl Z. I have not played that game, but I have heard a lot of rumors of how the game is featuring a lot of Yuri pairing. So next time, I guess, if you want to talk about Yuri, go look up the Gun Girl Z first before Honkai Impacted, because I feel like you're going to have much more fruitful results. Didn't they kiss? City and Bronya? Have they? In Honkai Impacted, I'm not quite sure. Have they? I don't think they did actually. At least we have not actually shown a scene of them kissing. There were a lot of moments where it really looks like they are just bonding and having fun together, but they didn't really show that kind of stuff, at least for Honkai Impacted, from what I can remember. Yeah, I don't think they did. But on the Gun Girl Z though, I heard that it's much more obvious there, so if you're into Yuri shipping, I feel like you should play that game instead. However though, just know that the global localization doesn't exist anymore because the game already like ended. So if you want to experience the game, you have to play like either the Japanese server or the Chinese server, I think. Yeah, I think. Is there any other servers still exist for Gun Girl Z? I don't know. Saw them kiss in the shy tree. Which scene was that? Are you sure that's official? Like, yeah, for real, I don't remember. I don't remember seeing that in the game. For all we know, it could actually be a fan fiction. Because I don't remember that they do love to share like fan fiction related stuff, which might include that kissing scene. Yeah, if you can remember what scene is that about how Steely and Bronny actually kiss in Honkai Impacted, yeah, let me know. I'm curious about that. When access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself.
プログラムブロックの権限を解放。データゲート解除。ねえ、そのゲーム面白い？それが君の初任務だったわけだけど、ズルしたわね。
First mission. This cell looks very familiar. Like that one cell that shows up in the Silver Wolf Lv999 trailer. What was that mission about again? Ah, right. That PV where she was fighting with Scrollum. Wait, don't tell me that was actually her first mission. Damn. It had her first mission to like face off with the genius of the society. Like okay. One little details that I find very interesting about that that trailer or PV or teaser where she used her level 999 power to deal with Scrollum is that during that inside of that video, I remember that they showed that it is shown that she used 76 sub accounts to like make copies of herself when she's fighting with Scrollum. And remember the number of accounts that got banned? I mean her game accounts that got banned by the IPC? Yeah, 76. I wonder if that rate is the reason why her accounts actually got banned. Oh, the case in the official comic? Oh, no wonder I didn't see that in the game. Silver Wolf with hair let down normally is so gorgeous. Oh yeah, she usually tied her hair as a side bang. I mean, yeah, it's always nice to see the hair like let down. Hairstyle really is something that's very interesting about characters in literally any games with visual. Like if you look at the character that shows up with like twin tails for example, and then in one of the scene she suddenly like doesn't have a twin tail anymore. They look like a completely different character. Like all you need is just tie up your hair, that's all. One day if I ever tied up my hair, will you guys still be able to recognize me? Would be funny if you guys actually join my stream and they're like, who the fuck is that? What happened to the hair? Wow, so cute. I don't know, man. Do I even like? Will I even look good with ponytails? I don't know. I never truly tie my hair like too much. I just let them go wild.
してない。ゲームのことなんてわからないくせにズルしたなんて言わないで。自分からあのカセットを差し出したのにどうしてまた盗み出したの
？Handed over that cartridge willingly?
ちょっと遊びたかったの。それを盗むなんて人聞きの悪い。それにそっちこそあんな金庫に適当に放置してたでしょ。あそこが適当だと思うなら次はもっと厳重に管理するわ。 ピアポイントの収容室に置いておくから必要なら借りていってちょうだい。
アイデアは悪くないけど、そもそも無理だね。私がいないとあなたたちあそこに入れないじゃない。あ、そうだ、ここのパスワードも1337に変えといたよ。私はいつでもここを出ていける。
トップハッカーの実力ってことかしら。
Yeah. So when she first joined this the Stellaron Hunter, she's actually kept in like a confinement room, like a prison cell, instead of getting her own room. It's kind of sad though. Why is this? Like, well, why is this the case?
あのカセットは明らかに君が拒絶した結末だったはず。なのに君はそれを使った。
The ending you refused.
どうせ最後がゲームオーバーなら遊び方は好きにしていいでしょ。
結末が同じなら家庭はどうでもいいってこと？自分への言い訳に聞こえるけど。
違う。あなたたちは運命を信じてるけど、私はそうじゃない。だからネタバレを見たって構わないの。
ならその結末の中にいる自分自身を見たとき恐怖を感じた？それとも高揚したのかしら？
退屈だった。
Bored.
退屈だって感じたこと自体が私がまだ彼女になってないことの証明。だから私はあなたたちの仲間になったの。性格ハンター。結末を変えるためにゲームをプレイする連中にね。なんで思い出しちゃったんだろう。
What sound was that?
ここはまだ主生グループの本社だね。そのなんとか変人って漫画の手下なの？
真相の解明は罪のない人々を救うことにつながります。あなたの活躍に期待していますよ。
目をつむるなんて言ってたからてっきり監視しないんだと思ってた。
私はカンパニーを代表して危険な道を進むあなたの背後を守っているだけです。それにこの立ち位置なら万が一最悪の事態が起こってあなたが世界を敵に回すことになっても私はすぐに世界の側に立てます。
へえ、意外とユーモアあるんだ。
Oh, we only have Silver Wolf in the story. Does that mean we're going to witness her awakening to the level 999?
あれ、この人は正常みたい。手術を受けてない。
Data flow model analysis? That filter to the sound. I like the filter they use for the voice. It's not distortion. What do you call this actually?
わからない。何がそんなにおかしいんだ。
皆さんはあなたの幸せを願っています。それは喜ぶべきことではありませんか？ですからどうか笑って不幸という罪を犯してはいけません。
Ooh, laughing. Is this the guys that we saw just now that is a little bit hesitant in like joining the surgery? I mean the one that was hesitant in the entry. I think they just used the person A. Yeah, I think they only refer to that person as like person A right there inside of the entry. Is this actually the guy? Wobbling? I'm not sure what the word wobbling actually means. That might be the word, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I've heard this filter before when I was like trying to play around with the equalizer or whatever filter with the video editing. I really love that effect, man. It just sounds so dumb. Oh damn, he gave in to the pressure. A sin is? I want to look into the details of this model real quick. What actually are this? Like, do they actually look like flower or what? I can't tell, man. Is this supposed to be like butterfly or flower or like all of those combined together, like some kind of like abomination? A little bit similar to that, the details of abundance. Joy ascendant. Look at that body shape, man. So no matter you are a man or woman, if you actually have this surgery, you're going to transform into this joy ascendant and you're going to gain some boobs. Gender equality, guys. No matter you're man or not, you're still gaining the booba. So come here and smile. Data flow model analysis. Man with insincere smile. Unsmile.
こっちもか。プレッシャーに耐えかねて最悪の道を選んだね。やっぱりカンパニーのために働くとろくなことにならない。
Wait. That has nothing to do with ISVC though. Oh, wait. Oh, she means that this is actually an IPC employee. Oh, that makes sense. So if you want to escape all this stress, just don't work.
ねえ、それチートでしょ。
ハッピーオペが競争において不正に当たるかどうかは常に論争の的となっています。ですが、明確に禁止されていないため、類似するケースは少なくありません。
Data flow model analysis. So what's your backstory?
変なのが混ざってる。
Something unclean.
一瞬ですが私にも見えました。ミーム汚染のようですね。
There's a lot of memetic contamination happening since we landed into the Planarcadia. Started off with the Sparksicon, and now we have this shit to deal with.
でもかなり深いところに隠されてるし、殺傷力も高い。気味悪い。この人から手がかりはつかめないと思う。
何かわかりましたか？
まず感想を聞いたりしないの？
新たな発見がないのであれば調査の続きを。
必要ないよ。答えはもう出てる。被害者3人の共感覚ビーコンは変異した瞬間に同じ信号を受信してた。
Smile, happiness is not a sin. Smile is a sin, not happiness.
一見ありふれた励ましのようですね。
Smile is a sin, not happiness.
嘘ですね。それはスマイル研究会の理念と真逆です。
If you choose the wrong answer, they are actually acting like we are also a part of this like thinking process, and somehow Pro is also able to hear what we are thinking. That's very weird. Fourth wall breaking moments right there. Unhappiness is a sin. Smile.
これは何かわかる？
漫画の幸福文法でしょうか？
Happiness syntax.
察しがいいね。楽変天人は北条の民でもあるけど、同時に眼力で生み出された現像種だよ。
Imaginary born from which power? Hang on. What? The joy ascendant can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginary born from which power?
感染の大元は出骨の細胞。眠れる不死の生命は無数の苦痛を経験してきたから、喜びには特別に敏感なの。
つまり漫画は共感覚ビーコンを通じて高度に変換した幸福文法を拡散させたのですね。受信者がひとたびその影響を受ければ北条の血肉が活性化すると。
Oh, they're talking about how after the broadcast that was shown just now on the TV, suddenly the 200,000 people just transform into this monster that we fought. So the reason why it's happening is because the Foolish encoded the happy syntax probably through the happiness surgery. Wait, hang on, no. Wait, I don't quite get it now. Once the recipients were influenced by the happiness syntax that is broadcasted from the synesthesia beacon, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated. Okay, so what's happening is that during the happiness surgery, the cell of Shuhu is implanted into all these recipients, and when the TV broadcast is shown, because of the happiness syntax that is encoded inside of the synesthesia beacon, somehow the recipients can like decode that shit and awaken. If it's encoded, doesn't that mean there actually needs to be a decoding system in there as well? How does this work? How does this work?
それだけじゃない。誰かが変異する時にも新しい眼力が発生して一気に増えてく。最後は手術を受けてない人も変異するね。
As people transform, they generate new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Oh, and therefore it became a mimetic. What did they call that again? The mimetic, not virus, transgression or whatever.
これでミッションクリアでしょ。これは2回にわたるこの災いの全貌。
So from what I'm understanding right now about this situation is that the spreading of this this happiness syntax thingy, it's actually not a mimetic virus, but the way it's spreading functions similarly to how the mimetic virus spread, I guess. Is that what they're trying to say here in this in this conversation? I'm still very confused. More like people got the surgery and then it started spreading as a virus. And it only started spreading because of the TV broadcast, like reactivated the what is that again? The cell. The Shuhu cells, and then the cell kind of function like a way to carry the mimetic virus to the other patients. Oh, so basically the Shuhu cells that's implanted in all this patient, they were kind of like a sleeping virus this whole time until the TV broadcast happens, and then they got reactivated and they start doing all that, like, you know, the virus spreading, like how an influenza or whatever virus like spreads to the others. Okay, okay, sure. I think I understand now. Well, anyway, what now? A message? Silver Wolf. Who? Listen, Dafka? You're a joke. Unsubscribe. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of service area. Please try again later. Is this actually Shuhu?
どこかのハッカー仲間が死に場所を探してるみたい。後でぶっ飛ばす。
Okay. My guess is that this hacker right here actually has nothing to do with the current plot, but it will be relevant later on after this current chapter.
そうですか。話は戻りますが、残る問題はマンガンがどうやって信号を送ったかですね。
そんなの分かりきってるよ。一つだけ確認できれば十分。待ってて、すぐ戻る。
Hack into Planarcadia's data network. So we're diving deeper into the datascape now.
二次元シティ、二層楽園で一番の都市。残念ながら今は北条の民の天下みたいだね。
そうだね。
罪のない市民を相手にしては超常現象管理局も手出しできません。
For real though, what are all these green people? What kind of species are they? When we landed on Planarcadia so far, we have seen some people that has very weird skin tone. That's green and that's purple from what I can recall. What species are they? There was no mention about any like human, like, what is that? Not human, but like a humanoid, right? Humanoid species that's like green skin or like purple skin. So is this actually like the way the developer trying to throw us at some hint of like the new design that we might see in the future for some, I don't know, NPC or like maybe even playable characters? I wonder how would they look like though if we ever get like a playable character that's like a completely purple skin or like green skin. They could look cool, but I don't know, man. Not sure about the perception of us the players. Aliens? Doesn't the planet have multiple species? Yeah, the planet have multiple species, but like, what kind of species are they? They did really mention about this species so far when we're going into the story. Like, are they elf? Are they goblin? Are they orc? Are they something else like completely new? Or they are just human with some special skin condition? There's a lot of possibilities, but like they just casually show you that this kind of people like with this special skin exists, but it's like a common sense that nobody actually talked about that. I find that a little bit weird. By the way, I'm not sure whether they are alien or not, but like if you consider about the Planarcadia context, I think we are the aliens. No, more like we are aliens in multiple of those planets that we have landed so far. Technically, we do come from the outer space, so no matter where we go in this world, we are always the aliens. You know, now that I think about it, the whole plot of Honkai Star Rail is just alien invasion, but you are the alien and you are not very harmful to the planet that you invade. Yeah, that's basically the whole plot of Honkai Star Rail. Alright, so what now? To the Seafell City?
もっと正確に言うなら海原テレビタワーだね。
ほとんどの僭越者がそこにいますが、マンガンが失敗することも恐れていないのでしょうか。
激しく争うほど眼力も狂ったように増える。彼女にはそれが一網打尽にするチャンスに見えてるんじゃないかな。私たちがそこに首を突っ込む必要はない。マンガンは請求列車に任せておけばいいでしょ。
OK。
信号源が特定できたらあとは簡単。バックドアを開けてくれない？私が海原市全体を300秒間ダウンさせてあげる。
Wow, only 5 minutes?
120秒で十分です。
言うと思った。交渉成立。
This conversation kind of reminds me of that scene, that scene in SpongeBob where Patrick and who was that again? That one scene when Patrick is trying to negotiate with someone about the price, and then it just keep going higher and higher. I forgot that exact scene. It was kind of dumb. Uh-oh. Hacking failed.
ホワイトリストに追加しています。どうされました？
多分回線が重いだけ。
No, it's probably something interfering.
あなたはそのまま操作を続けて。こっちはターゲットにもっと近い場所に転送できるようやってみる。
And then she trapped herself somewhere, isn't it? 5 seconds later.
しまった。
なぜ真っ暗なのでしょうか。
引いてみればわかるよ。ちょっとしたアクシデント。 マップに埋まっちゃった。
不思議ですね。あなたがこんなところでミスをするなんて。
Nah, someone interfered.
うるさい。転送が失敗する確率は 0.02% 未満だから、運が悪かっただけ。解除の時間ちょうだい。
She got flashed. Oh, okay, we were playing through a... Ah, okay. This segment.
ハッカーが来てたのは確かだね。
Click the button, summon the help bot.
助手を
What's this? Form change. Ooh.
何この格好。まあいっか。今度調整し。
Okay, from the name hack bot, I thought that we were going to get some kind of assist, like you summon the bot and then the bot like fire missile or something like that. But what it did is just summon that Roomba or whatever it's called. What should I feel about this? Okay, very interesting mechanic though. Whee! 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 I got all the coin. Nice. And out of the toilet.
ここどこ？
海原市の居住区ですね。
Residential
テ
zone.
レビ局からは少し距離があります。ホワイトリストへの追加は完了しました。行動を開始しますか？
おかしい。絶対何かおかしい。一旦止めて。裏で工作してるやつがいる。私の目的地は確かに主生グループ本社だった。
なぜ止めるのでしょうか？時間は貴重ですし、引き返す必要もないのでは？
Okay, this pearl is a fake.
大ありだよ。だって本物のパールはまだオフィスで私を待ってるはずだから。
She's sharp.
いつから気づいていたんですか？
あなたが幸福文法って口にした時、こなれて確信に満ちた言い方、全部最初から知ってるって感じだった。
When you said happiness syntax. Wait, how long ago was that? That was a conversation before all this warping. This warping even happens, right?
最初から知ってるなら、わざわざ私を呼ぶ必要ないでしょ。
口は災いのもとですね。どうしてもこの癖は治らないようです。
その顔で感傷に浸らないでくれる？マンガンの後ろにいる人、その仮面を脱いでどこのピエロなのか顔を見せてよ。
いいでしょう。こんな始まり方では儀式らしさがあるとは言えませんし。
なら改めて自己紹介させてもらおうか。
Whoa, who is this man? Hmm?
小さいけどずいぶん奇抜だね。ボールみたいだし性格も悪そうだから悪玉さんとでも呼んであげる。
Mr. Meanie.
文句ある？
そう真面目になるな。そんなに俺は面白くなさそうか？
Yeah, you look too pixelated.
俺はただお前とゲームがしたい、
それだけだ。
お断り。ファンだか狂人だか知らないけど、どっか行って。
俺はそのどちらでもないんだがな。あるいはファンだからこそ狂人になったのかもしれない。お前は図らずも運命の本質をついた。実に哲学的だ。
Eh? The very sense of the path? Wait, what does it mean by that?
意味わからないんだけど。
お褒めの言葉をどうも。お前のことは聞いてる。例の76個のアカウントの話もなら。
Oh.
はあ、銀河の大物も小物もみんなその話するんだね。
I mean, it's just that iconic, okay? Don't blame us, alright? I feel called out.
おっと、気を悪くしないでくれ。俺はそれがお前と同じようになかなかよくできたジョークだと思ってるだけさ。
ああ、さっきのメッセージ、あなただったんだ。私はやると言ったら絶対にやる。あなたは終わりだよ。
焦る必要はない。時間はたっぷりあるんだから。
Mini healing.
お前さえ良けりゃだがな。ゲームの時間が嫌だってわめいても無駄さ。俺のゲームには誰も入れないし、誰も出られない。
Bruh, if we never get into the game, how do we even get out in the first place? Make some sense, please. Do you want us to join or not?
俺の計画の全てを知る権利だ。まあ、遊び終わる頃にはお前がジエンドになってるだろうがな。
Implant Aiden Trojan.
言うこと終わった？なら消えて。メイン赤も出さずに私と遊ぶつもり？なめてるの？
おや、見積もりが甘かったか。想像以上にこらえ性がないらしいな。囚われの身でどこからその勇気が湧いてくるんだ？
エーテル戦線は大好きだからね。
Ethereum Wars. Ah, me too. I missed the Pokemon battle. When can we get the season 2 of Ethereum Wars?
それは残念だな。俺はコズミックフォース派なんだ。小さなテーブルが銀河の縮図になる。
Nah, Ethereum Wars is better. Cosmical and Collective is fine as a card game, but too much similarity with the TCG in Genshin. Like, it's just okay. Ethereum War is better.
まさに脚本の通りだ。最後に満願は望みを叶え、楽園は豊穣の地獄と化す。そして復活した出骨がこの腐敗した星を導くとなるわけだ。
今なんて
？Elation, Revenge, Destruction, Rainbow Shuhu.
聞き覚えがあるだろう。次はこうだ。次々に審判が下され、遵守が弓を引き贈り物を届ける。アハトピアを貫く一筋の光の矢を。
あなた何者？自分で脚本を書けるとでも思ってるの？
エリオの悪あがきもお前のと似たようなものだろうな。そうとも俺は知ってるだけじゃなくて書くこともできる。お前たちが捨てた未来は俺の手によって辛辣なコメディとして帰ってくるんだ。
Yeah. So this guy right here actually has the ability to wield a pen to write the script that is written by Elio. I wonder what does that means.
ああ、そうだ。オープニングはこうしよう。今夜楽園で一人の性格ハンターが
Release the data avalanche. Break the program shackles. Error. Damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh, the power got amplified by the supplicant's mask. Wait, either that or she actually means that with the power of the supplicant mask, even someone who did not hold the ability to write a script can now write a script. Once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore. Finality.
お前が壮絶な死を遂げるか滑稽に死ぬかはどうだっていい。どっちも笑えるからな。
よくわからないんだけど、あなたの自信はどこから来てるの？二層楽園には司令がうようよいる。そんな場所で何を使って私たちと戦うつもり？仮面の愚者と北条の雑魚だけでどうにかなると思ってるの？
長寿の秘訣を知ってるか？答えは死なないこと。俺の答えも似たようなもんさ。お前が言う指令ってのはせいぜい10分の1の石ころと1本の枝、あとは
A tenth of a pebble refers to pearl. A piece of wood refers to Ebenezer. Damn, that's really kind of mean.
ああ、軍人の親玉か。期待できるやつがいるか？お前自身自分に期待していないだろう。
マンガンはただの隠れ蓑で、妙な事件の裏には全部あなたがいたんだね。
マンガンは優秀な生徒だ。俺みたいに先延ばしせず果敢に行動し、
A good student.
顔に直接笑顔を刻みつけた。
Sensei?
彼女が提出してくれた課題は全力でサポートするつもりさ。例えば場をしらけさせるのが得意なハッカーを出口のないダークゾーンに閉じ込めたりな。むしろお前にはご褒美だったか？
今の話はあなたの計画を台無しにできる数少ない人物の一人が私っていう風にしか聞こえなかった。あなたが打った布石はグラグラの積み木みたいなもの。そういうのの一番の天敵って私みたいなやつなんだよね。サクッと壊してあげる。
By the way though, the sound that is played every so frequently, this this sounds is kind of annoying. Isn't this the first time they actually have like some entities like voice playing in the middle of a scene, in the middle of a conversation like that? Like it's a part of the background music when it is actually not. That's kind of weird, man.
積み木を引き抜き崩れ去る様を眺めるのもゲームに対する俺の美学の一つだ。もしお前が性格ハンターじゃなければ案外いい相棒だったかもな。
No? What do you mean no? Like there was other instance before where they play like this kind of noises as well in the middle conversation. You can hear the laugh, aha laugh when you fight Pantilia. That's a special case. I'm not talking about that. I mean like in the middle of such conversation, and then like they have the like one of those NPC that's making weird noises, and they actually make the weird noises in the middle of like the when someone is trying to say their line. Like usually they have the voice line like they have the characters like when they are speaking, the others will be just listening and they will not have the voice and like clash with each other. But this time we have this yeah, this noise just plays when Silver Wolf is actually speaking here, which I find a little bit weird. Like so far, like 3 years into the story of the game, I don't think I've ever heard that like happen before in any part of the story. So yeah, I don't know whether this is it's probably intentional, but like I wonder if this is actually them trying to like just test out something new for the story presentation. Ever though, now that he's done talking, he doesn't make the noise anymore. No more. That's the weird part about it. Yeah, listen to this. After he's done talking, the voice just suddenly come back. I don't know why, but this sounds so funny, man. Where's your where's your keep doing that, man. Ooh.
最後にジョークを聞かせてやろう。ある夏の日、うだるような暑さの中を一本のアイスキャンディーが歩いていた。
Ah, it's playing again.
溶けてしまったんだが、さ
A
て。
popsicle was walking down the street of the Arcadia and melted. Hey, what are you guys doing? You know the weather is hot. Don't go outside.
甘かった。そのアイスキャンディーに比べ、お前はジョークにすらならない。
Really self backup.
もう一回聞くよ。あなたと根拠は何？
He's shocked now. Create a new avatar.
どうやったか説明してあげる。エーテルコピー。この仮面の能力は聖越者たちの中でも一番平凡。
Aether copying. Oh wait! Aetherium Wars. Wait, Aetherium Wars. She's utilizing the same technology as the Aetherium Wars to summon the creatures inside of this space right now to create her own copy. Wait. Oh my god, I like this concept. Refresh existing coordinates?
でも単純だけど応用が効く古参プレイヤー向けなの。優越のアイオンは多少なりともゲームってものを理解してるみたい。それに比べてあなたは全然ダメ。
Oh, wait a second. Wait, right.
間違いでしょ。
She now has full access to the one of the IPC database. Wait, is she going to recover all 76 of her account at this current moment? Wait, holy shit, that would be so good.
ここまで入念な準備。今思いついたわけじゃないんだろう。最初からパールを信じてなかったのか。
何言ってるの？私は誰も信じない。
Aww, you don't trust us too? Is that why you didn't come home when I tried to pull for you? God damn it, Silver Wolf.
ある時から起きてるすべてを疑ってた。
23秒の誤差か。
鋭いじゃん。エリアは脚本に影響を与える要因に対して慎重すぎるくらい慎重なの。
Oh, wait, she is suspicious ever since that part when Kafka shows up 23 seconds late. Wait. Wow. I feel like a detective that's finally like, you know, able to connect the dot and like solve all these mysteries now.
ここのことを見通せてなかったからといって他もそうとは限らないでしょ。彼はカフカに 二層楽園とは無関係だけど、何時何分に何が起こるか細かく書いたものを渡してた。少しでもそれと食い違いが出たなら、それは私が誰かに目をつけられたってこと。脚本に干渉できるような謎の誰かにね。
Right. You also mentioned about how he can interfere with the script.
あ、今日のことを踏まえるなら、頭のおかしい謎の誰かが正しいか。
苦戦回収としてお見事だ。でもそれはお前が俺の能力に手も足も出せないことの証明でもある。現状を見てみろ。お前を1回殺すのも10億回殺すのも大差ない。俺には十分な忍耐力があるけど、お前には時間がないだろう。楽園が危機に瀕してる時にお前は何もできない。
楽園のことなんて私には関係ない。おあいにくさま。私に忍耐力はないし、時間も気にしない。ここに来たのは任務のため。エリオの目的は最初からあなたをおびき出すことだったんだよ。さあ、どっちがハンターでどっちが獲物か当てられる？あなたの首を引っこ抜いてダークゾーンに投げ込んでもその能力は通用するの？
そういえばこういう脚本を見たことがあったな。俺には人を奮い立たせるのが得意な友人がいて、そいつといつも密接に協力し合ってた。そしてある可能性の中では、お前も俺たちの前に膝をついてその手でアーファの首を差し出すことになる。
Is he actually referring to that other possibility with the level 999 chip? The one that we saw in the video teaser?
楽しみにしとく。でもあなたは終わり。もう一回言っておくけど、私言ったことは必ずやるから。
Oh boy. Are we finally going to witness how she unlocked her level 999?
たった今、
Of course they're just going to cut it right here. Why they keep doing this? Okay, fine.
スターピースカンパニーは出骨と呼ばれる怪物を利用し、感染力を持ったウイルスを作り出していたんです。
今や多くの市民が歩く屍となってしまいました。皆さんのご家族やご友人も被害に遭うかもしれません。
マンガン局長は地元の聖越者として海原テレビタワーで最後まで戦い抜きます。皆さんは厳重に戸締まりをし、安全を確保してください。マンガンテレビ総員で皆さんがこの危機を乗り越えられるよう祈っています。
言ってくれるな。すっかり僕たちを悪者扱いだ。
他の聖越者たちは
連絡がつかない。状況を見て動くしかないだろうな。
数分前まで笑い合っていた人たちが相手の人間性を高く見積もりすぎていたようです。
I did it. Got tricked by a scoundrel. Can I get Lan to glance my way?
ソがここを見ないよう祈っておくんだな。
Better pray they don't look this way, but why? Just let Lan destroy this whole tower, man.
生死がかかってる時に干渉に浸ってる暇はない。でないと無駄に犠牲者を増やしてしまう。
Okay, whatever you say.
死にたくても死ねないだったな。
Oh.
私も前は七死人のファンでした。七死人こそ真の英雄だとみんなに語ったりして。でもその結果がどうなったか。彼らにとって楽園の運命なんてどうでもいいことだったんです。
信じていた結果がこれですよ。それでも請求列車は得意げにこう言うだけ。今回もいい開拓の旅だったとお聞きします。君に開拓者を名乗る資格があるんですか？
Where's the mic? Let me speak.
大丈夫？
Taking out of context, I'm speechless. It's fine, nothing we can handle. She sure has a way with words.
事実を歪めるのなんてあいつがよく使う手でしょ。今さら驚かないよ。
眼力が集まっています。満願のやり方はかなりの成果を上げていると認めざるを得ません。
まずは野獣馬たちに静かにしてもらおう。カンパニーが場を収めてくれれば手間が省けるんだが。
You know, I just noticed that this situation right now is a little bit equivalent to like if you're trying to gain fame on the internet through like some like to go viral just for that one single moment, and then whatever happens after that just happens. Like basically what they're trying to do right now, I mean the full wish, what they're trying to do is gather up the wish power to just win this Phantasmoon game as soon as possible, and once they won the game, then they become the Aeons, right? And then what happens after that is all under their command. So like all they needed was just that one single moment where they can get viral enough to like be a be the god, something like that. It's very effective, man. Like it's kind of scary how some part of this is actually feels kind of real. It actually feels kind of real. Like the kind of stuff that might happen in real life if there's like this kind of competition where whoever wins might actually can be given the power to be a god. Like there's such competition in real life as well. Yeah, imagine the chaos, man. It's exactly the same as our situation with internet, except that we don't have a prize for winning. But yeah, people still do it anyway. It's fucked up, man. Wait, I thought we have our internet access cut off.
完全に暴走してるじゃないか。ハールさんは一体何してるんだ。
これでは長引くほど我々に不利になります。
でも世論は諸刃の剣よ。味方につけることもできる。満願の仮面さえ剥ぎ取れれば形勢は一気に逆転するわ。他のみんなも動いてるはずよ。
動いてるのは味方だけじゃなさそうだがな。
ねえ。
Wait, what? So we're not fighting them?
幻月遊戯は昔から聖越者には聖越者を、観客には観客をよ。
Is she suggesting that she's going to be staying here to fend off all of these creatures, not even human anymore? Oh.
それならナビゲーターさんの援護に期待させてもらおう。
くれぐれもお気をつけて。
なんて言えばいいのかしらね。まるで運命みたい。15年前、私はこの手で棺魔を倒した。そして今はあんたが聖越者の仮面をかぶってる。私にできたことがあんたにできないはずがないって信じてるわ。
Wait, she beat the Herald of Death? Wait, does that mean that Himiko is actually the victor of the last Phantasmoon games? I still don't know about one thing about no, not one thing, but actually a lot of things about the 15 years ago's Phantasmoon game. So like, who actually is the victor and what is the wish of the victor? If Full Wish is the survival of that game, does that mean she is the victor? Or the whole point of she surviving is actually trying to convince us that she is the player who won the game? Like that part I really don't understand. Like who won? And what changed? What's the rule? Yeah, that I don't get it. I'll be back before you know it. You stage save too. When we return, tell me about the past. Will she? Alright, we have a promise, alright, Himeko? You better fucking do. You better explain about your past. Ah, one is coming. Find your way to live. Wee.
僕たちでどうにかしよう。
この世で初めてのことなどそうはありません。理想楽園は最初の被害者ではないのです。市民から寄せられた情報によれば、ヤリーロ6は列車を見送った後、カンパニーの資産となったとのことです。請求列車にとっては残念でしょうが、この討論はもはやあなた方のパフォーマンスの場ではありません。視聴者の皆さん、決して目を離さないでください。
余計なこと言わない方がいいって。
英雄の名にふさわしい。
これが彼女が用意した討論ですか。罠だと分かっていましたが、これほどまでに卑劣とは軽蔑に値します。
In a way, this kind of feels like a representation of if you actually get denied on the internet, what will it be? Like everything you do, no matter it's good or not, no matter it's the truth or it's actually misinformation, as long as it went viral, nobody gives a shit and they're just going to start shitting on you. And like, yeah, that's really a very shitty feeling, alright? Right now, we the Trailblazer is in the middle of experiencing all of that hate. Feels sad, man. Like you tried so hard, you saved like you actually traveled through all these places and like help the world to like actually survive out there. Even though it's unintentional, but they kind of Yarito 6 kind of do have to like get under the IPC in order to survive better, because they have been like closed off from the world for a little bit too long. Like that was an explanation about that, like before we actually landed on Planarcadia, the conversation that we had with like Jade, I think. That was a little bit of like discussion about that. And now yeah, just because the people of Planarcadia doesn't know shit about what actually happened there. And then there's also the manga, the fluffy, that actually is like spread some misinformation about what actually happened back there in Yarilo 6. Now everyone is turning their hatred towards you for something that you haven't even done. Like, this is so sad, man. This is why don't spread misinformation on the internet. You never know what your misinfo will actually do to the one party that's actually involved. Don't get mad, action is the best counter attack. With me here, that trick won't work.
マンガンは時間稼ぎに入ったな。これじゃあキリがない。エレベーターは止まってるし、非常用通路も使えない。時間がない。タワーの外側から登るぞ。
Okay then. So we're gonna do the jump. Touching gravity line will... gravity! Gravity manipulation, my favorite. Ow. Reach high enough and the devil will stick out a leg to trip you. What? That reminds me of the Infinite Portal glitch. Not glitch, actually a feature. I mean, yeah, it reminds me of Portal game. Love that feature, man. The Infinite Portaling especially is just epic. Alright, we're out.
悪名高きピノコに言うまでもなくこの人こそが元凶。彼は
おや
回線を切った。どうせ同じ話の繰り返しだ。静かにしてもらおう。
ありがとうございます。しかしいささか静かすぎるような。
ああ、気を抜くなよ。この階には何かいる。それもただものじゃない。僕の腕がうずき出した。
Oh, your arm is twitching. Ho ho.
先に来てた魔法少女吸収劇団も。
If you don't know about Asheville's setting with the arm, that sounded very Chuny-ish.
どこへ消えた。
Where's everyone?
ほう、待ち伏せか。
ほう、向かってくるのか。Someone's behind that door. Blade?
そうか。この状況で影響を受けない方がおかしい。なあ、今のオタクは王政か？それとも出骨か？
Blade. Okay, so Blade is still Blade. What?
問題ないな。
私に任せてください。
I like that response.
もしかしたら、いや、その必要はない。
Oh, oh hi Tan Hong. We look so happy. Tan Hong, I miss you so much.
ああ、姫子さんと会った時にお前を助けてほしいと頼まれたんだな。ここまで来るのに時間がかかってしまった。
Oh, it's okay. You're here. It doesn't feel alright though.
お前を見てだいぶ落ち着いた。
発作は起きなかったのか
Yaoi fan take note of that scene. You didn't have an episode?
いや、最初の厄災の時は理性を失いかけていた。激闘の末、それなりの代償は払ったが、
Pay the cost.
将軍が王政の作った品を見せたことで、ようやく正気を取り戻したんだ。
Oh, Yao Guang actually showed up.
ハンターの計画上、ジンはここにいる必要があるらしい。
それはマンガンを止めることにも関係するのでしょうか？
ああ、マンガンは北条を利用しようとしているが、もう一人の出骨の宿主が幻月遊戯に参加しているとは考えていないだろう。彼女にできることは、やり方さえ変えればジンにもできる。きっかけがあれば、ジンが仮面を奪う。
Ooh. Oh. Wait. Since Full Wish is actually not a supplicant, so what we can deduce from that is that the mask of the supplicant actually belongs to the emanator, which is Shuhu. And because Blade actually has a connection to Shuhu right here, he's going to he can actually use this chance to steal the mask from Shuhu and still qualify in the game. Wait, I like that idea.
それで20万人救う。
And that will also save the 200,000 people.
別の可能性。全員がオタクの手にかかって死ぬという可能性を否定できるか？カンパニーなら間違いなく牢屋送りにしてただろうな。だが今はオタクに全てを託そう。一般人に罪はない。
彼らは今も暴力で真実を隠蔽しようとこちらに向かっています。ですが思い通りにはさせません。皆さんに感謝します。ハッピースマイル研究会の皆さん、一人。
どうして会場に観客がいる？漫画完全に狂ったか。
Live audience. Oh.
普通の人間ではありません。ほとんどが変異しています。やはり漫画には彼らを操る力があるようです。しかし公の放送では避けていたはず。
カンパニーに痛めつけられた彼らは心の渇望に従って正義の側へと戻ってきたのです。
もう回復しただと？早すぎやしないか？
幸せな人が死ぬわけないでしょ。こいつらもうイカれでもうでなくちゃな。自業自得だ。
厄介だな。これ以上長引くと本当に倒せなくなる。包囲を突破する。行くぞ。
Ooh, we're surrounded. Oh, that's the new enemy as well. The guitar. Well, what do you even call them?
この札で書店を見つく。
Strangely, they are not mutated.
幸があらんことを承服。吉星交渉。
動じないで。答え見つけてごらん。
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。前よりも手強くなった。
Hatred and misunderstanding.
視聴者や観客の視線が力だからな。仕方ない。僕が残ってしんがりを務めよう。
それこそ相手の思うツボです。バラバラに動いては不利になります。
全員で足止めを食らうよりマシだろう。それにオタクらがいたら僕の腕の見せ所もない。さあ行け。僕は死なない。
You won't die, you sure about that?
シナズさん、あなたの論には穴があります。提案、宣言を撤回してください。まどろみのごとく安らかな最後が叶わないものになりますよ。
随分とタイミングよく現れたな。もうピアポイントにでもいるんじゃないのか？
あるハッカーに黒幕の追跡を依頼したのです。彼女は足止めを食らってしまった。
Okay, this is actually the real Pearl, I believe.
テレビタワーの信号が通信を妨害しています。この通話も長くは持ちません。
こいつらも時期を再生するぞ。
なので手短に。楽編天人は暗示効果のある情報が共感覚ビーコンに直接干渉する。
Certain suggesting information appeared directly with the synesthesia beacons activating the implant flash of Shuhu.
ハッピーオペを受けた人が聖越者となり、眼力の影響を受けることは不思議にはありません。ですが、第2波の変異では、付近の一般人、メカ鎧までもが狂気に飲まれました。
Oh, wait a second. The spreading of the mimetic virus of this happiness surgery it actually happened not just because of the activation of the cell, but it's also because that the one who undergoes the happiness surgery has become supplicant. That also plays a role in there. Asheville Loki sounds like your high school physics teacher. Wow, must be nice to have a physics teacher that actually sounds like Dio. I'm not sure whether you guys actually noticed about that, but Asheville in Japanese dub actually is voiced by that Dio from JoJo Adventure. And unknown force is spreading its influence. Emotional play. It's too creepy as fuck.
最悪だ。満願を仕留めるだけでは足りないと。それでオタクは指をくわえて見てるだけか。
私は迷子のハッカーを引き続き追跡します。今はあなた方に彼女を協力させることしかできません。こんにちは。カンパニーへの応援ありがとうございます。琥珀の王に
IPC Wolf.
なんだそいつは。
そのハッカーから取ったデータのバックアップです。潜在的な脅威を排除する手助けをしてくれるでしょう。内容上、そちらはハッキングに最適です。速やかに手元のデバイスへインポートしてください。
ちょうどいい。このモニターを見てるだけでイライラして壊したくなってたところだ。
Okay, so we need to inject the data into this terminal. Wow. Mini Kiddie Toon version. We emerge from the screen and go on the heels of the Trailblazemon to attack. Oh, okay, that's actually an attack.
情緒に変化が見られます。確信は近いようです。
Oh, we don't really have a life here, so like, does it even matters? Let's see what happens if you actually die to this. Yeah, you just respawn. There's no consequence for this. I'm not sure whether there's no consequence because this is just a part of the story. But in the outside, the one on the outside where you have to solve the puzzle, the run in order to like get some reward. For that kind, I think that we need to have like maybe 1 or 2 life in order to like, you know, get the reward. Else it just feels a little bit too like not very rewarding. There's a presence up ahead. Okay. Crisis dispel, great job. Alright, that's a success, I guess. Wait, the music.
あるみたいだ。だがモニターだけでどうやって。
Wait, this music. Wait, this is the music from Silver Wolf Lv999 trailer. Why is this playing here?
また切れた。まあいいか。田舎者
What? Wait, this ball can actually like manifest physically on the real world?
どうやらこれがパールさんが言っていた正体不明の力のようですね。あれは共感覚ビーコンから生まれた現像種かと。20万に及ぶ被害者たちの生越者の仮面です。
楽変天人が戦うほど強くなったのも肉体が強化されたわけじゃなくて、この黄色い豆粒が操ってたからか。
彼らを排除しない限りマンガンを止めることはできません。
分析なんてしちゃってさ、無駄な抵抗なんてやめとけよ。頭からこの方が幸せだろう。
まず目の前の問題を片付けよう。目に見えるものならいくらでも料理のしようがあるはずだ。みんな動かないでくれ。傷つけたくない。お嬢さん。
Hi, where are we? I'm right here. Something's the matter.
何か妙だ。炭鉱。
お前も気づいたか。一人ずつ互いの姿が見えなくなっている。
Oh.
どういうこと？
あなたたちですね。
気に入ってもらえたかな。俺たちは互いを見ないから、俺たちの心には俺しかいない。知識過剰ってやつさ。つまり誰？
見えるかどうかは重要ではありません。最上階で合流しましょう。
Ah, they all disappeared.
最上階？もう手遅れだ。お前らは一人ずつ倒されるのさ。仲間がすぐそばにいるのに。
I feel like his taunt is actually working to us because we do kind of remember a little bit about the past that we had with the Celeron Hunter. So if this right here happens, that would be like the second time it happens with your like companions like dying and all that. I like how they actually give the Trailblazers some characters, but I kind of don't like the way they, it's executed right here because like I don't like that big mini.
消えた。何が起こってるの
？Wow, big. Giant smiley face. What the heck are you? You're nothing but foolish lie. Sorry, I can't hear you. The music's too loud. Please raise your volume. Malice of the Rebel. He's referring to which power as Malice? Planarcadia Snarky Phantasm. What does that mean? He's the mask that the Planarcadia puts on? Wait! No, wait, no! Is this actually the Planarcadia that actually shows up in the medical record just now? I doubt this is the actual Planarcadia as in the planet, but like someone else. Silver Wolf?
適当なこと言っちゃって私をさばいてみなよ。敵悪玉シリーズって結構いるんだね。
Great Wolf, what did you get here?
私のデータを無断使用してるやつがいるって聞いたから鉄拳制裁しに来たの。
Oh, wow! She managed to use that copied data of her to like actually find her way back. She can do literally anything right now at this point.
ついでにあなたに恩を売っておこうと思って。
Aww.
そう焦らないで。すぐに悪玉さんのところに送ってあげる。
Mr. Meanie. What happened to Mr. Meanie now?
ねえ、あなたみたいなボスが出てくるのってどんなタイミングだと思う？そんなのこれしかない。チュートリアルだよ。
The mockery, man.
こんな子供同士で得意になってたの
？Elio's cat.
倒すのは簡単だけど、せっかくだし、差を教えてあ
げる。Oh, do we get a control? No, no, we don't. It's a cutscene.
へえ、やるじゃん。
How is she actually leveling up right now?
性格ハンターのターンは終わり。よく見てて。あなたを倒すのは最後のダークゾーンの帝王。
You know, I have a lot of questions looking at this. Why is the whole world covered with all of that data? Hang on a second. Wait, are they trying to imply that this whole world is actually made out of data? Did we actually landed in the data scale without we even realizing? Or like, are we actually battling all of this like we got trapped inside of the data scale when the moment we enter the tower or something? What's with all that numbers that show up just now? What? Huh? wait, that actually just gave us so much more question. I don't. Silver Wolf can hack reality. Oh yeah, right. That was part of her static. Wait, is that really it though? Is an ability Panglodians have? Is that truly everything though? It's called Aether Editing. Oh, the technology for the Aetherium Wars. I remember that in one of the conversations some times ago when they talked about how the Aetherium Wars the Aetherium Wars is the IPC they borrowed one of the tactics that Silver Wolf used, which is the Aetherium the Aether Editing, and then they created this game right here as in some kind of like experiments or something like that. That's just a fraction of the power, and right now we're witnessing the full power of it. Is that what's happening here? The presentation feels very confusing if you actually miss out any of those details. Also, what actually happens in there? I mean, the time when she's still trapped with the Mr. Meanie. What happened there? They just literally skipped the whole thing and show us that yeah, she's now here and she's our companion. So there's nothing to worry about. But why? I feel like they should actually show us. I feel they should show us what happened with that battle with Mr. Meanie. But I don't think they should have skipped that. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's just proceed. You look. No, I want to know that long story! Don't skip! Can the Joy Ascendance be restored? So even she is powerless to save those poor souls? You know, if you take out all this very cheerful music, logically thinking about what's happening right now, this is a very tragic situation right here. So basically, just from this Phantasm game alone, 200,000 people has died. Damn. So now what? Eh? Aren't you coming? You're not gonna give me any spoilers? This time no one can see the path, we have to walk alone. Damn, that's sad. Oh, wait, hang on. No one can see the path ahead. And right now we are invincible. Does that mean we are actually the path ahead? And where's this? Huh? The real mean? Oh. So the issue with the meanie here is still not yet solved. Oh! Oh! Who is this? Wait, who is this? That hat! Wait, it's not Screwlium, right? This silhouette reminds me of Screwlium, but I don't think this is Screwlium. That's wallpaper, by the way.
の宇宙でたった一人のプレイヤーになれたのに。ありとあらゆるゲームをクリアし、挑戦も生きがいも失い、笑うこともなくなり、そして全てが静寂に包まれる。そんな退屈そうな顔を晒すのはこれで何度目だ。
あなたに対してはこれが最後。
今は矛を収めとくのが賢明かもな。
ビビった？遅いよ。まだ手札はあるんでしょ？出して1枚ずつ見てあげるから。
いつか見るだろうさ。けど今じゃない。
Wait, he's actually retreating? Why?
勘違いすんなよ、ハッカー。俺が引くのは今夜の喜劇には他に主役がいるからだ。
Nice comedy? What?
幻月遊戯は続き、オンパロスみたいに壊滅の道を進む。
What do you mean marching toward destruction just as Amphorius did? No, Amphorius did not. It got reborn.
さあ当ててみよう。次は誰が
Oh wait, in a sense it did.
捧げることになるだろうな。
After the destruction and then Amphorius got reborn. So destruction did happen in a way. Ah, damn. That's kind of sad to think about.
音が消えた。銀狼が言ってた。今回の道は誰にも見えないって脚本が通用しない時があるってこと。
でもなんで七シリトが人を傷つけるんだ？理由がないよな。
しょうがなくない？風向きが変わってる気がする。
The winds of public opinion starting to shift. Are they?
カンパニーによる妨害を受けていますが、マンガンテレビは中継を続けます。僕たちは卑劣な天外の聖越者と最後まで戦い抜きます。
タワーの最上階でみんなと合流しないと。よし、仲間を待たせるわけにいかないもんね。
Okay. Let's go meet our friend. Yeah. Did this face even break in the first place? I mean, if you look at the design right here, this face looks like it is intended to be opened, like a door. Okay, that's kind of weird.
楽変天人の話、きっと銀狼だ。
Joy Ascendant has calmed down. Is it? Oh. Yeah, they really don't see us anymore. Now, rather than us, this one at the very least is more interested with the signpost. You wanna fuck the signpost? I know that feel, but it won't fit, okay? It won't fit. Trust me, I know. Oh, you want a drink? Enjoy. Okay. Too bad. We cannot give that guy a drink. Oh! Elevator also stopped working. Ah. What's this? How bot upgraded? Eh? Trampoline function? Oh, you can now use this as a trampoline. Oh. Is that a need for us to use it as a trampoline? mean, we already have the ability to do a double jump. Try summoning a help god. Ah. Watch your step in the elevator, it doesn't just ascend and descend, it delivers you with pinpoint accuracy to specific floors. There are times when they are not accurate though. They don't even kill? Alright, fine. Oh, we circled all the way back here. Oh, we can use the help bot to collect coins. Okay. Exclusive ability temporarily unavailable? Why is that? Souls bound by gravity. I wasn't trying. Oh! What? There's a different space here? Is there a way to access that part? Okay, I don't think it connects from here. We'll just check back next time. Never mind. Now is the next time. Fall upward from here. We're still going up right now? Press down on the wall to leap. Okay. Ah. Telecommunication got cut off. Yet again. Sparksy? Rayhead, be very careful. You're finally here. Any good news? Wish power is called happiness syntax. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is these tricks work best in Planarcadia. Too late. What about her ability is already spreading far and wide? Is it the bad news or what's the good news? Well, she can just fought her way out of the cavern. Going back live soon. Good luck with that then. Later. I like how she literally just called us to tell us that she got unbanned from the live stream. So yeah, basically she just wanted to brag to us. It's kind of cute. What? Eh? Wait, where is Full Wish?
競泳、暴力、そしてトレードマークのバットを携えて。
You done slinging mud? Oh no, I let her speak.
あなたに幸福文法を使うつもりはありません。私にあなたやあなたの後ろにいるスターたちを倒そうという気はありませんよ。あなた方は一人一人が爆弾のようなもの。少しでも足を踏み鳴らせばその衝撃で二層楽園は粉々になってしまうでしょう。このゲームの結末はもう見えています。天外の勢力が争い二層楽園を破滅させるのです。銀河の血塗られた遊戯として歴史に名を残すことでしょう。
Why? What did we ever do for you to think that we are here to destroy the planet? We literally just here for vacation. That won't happen, nobody cares. I got all of that on record.
今言ったこと全部録音してるからね。冗談だよ。そんなことする必要ない。私があんたを倒して全部止めてみせる。
そうですか。ところで最後に心から笑ったのがいつだったか覚えていますか？
Guys, I think she's asking a very good question. So far in the story, have we ever seen Trailblazer actually laugh? I feel like we have saw once or twice, but not more than that. Yeah, has Trailblazer actually like ever laughed inside of the story so far? In the cutscene, in the conversation, in the dialogue? They crack stupid jokes all the time. Yeah, I mean they do crack like stupid jokes most of like all the time, but have we ever seen Trailblazer actually laugh? Like throw out a good laugh. The most we see is just smile. Or smug, I guess, if that counts. But yeah, what about laugh? Not that often? Is it not often or completely no? Because I really don't remember any time when we actually laughed inside of the story at all. Yeah, this is actually a very interesting question. Does that mean her Tom will actually work on her at this current moment?
思い出させてあげましょう。
見たんだよ。目の前で人が花に変わってケラケラ笑い出したんだ。
哀れな人たち、滑稽ですね。
皆様落ち着いて。ハッピースマイル研究会はこうなると分かっていました。そこでこの健康ドリンク回春泉をおすすめします。これは豊穣を予防して病気の進行を逆転させるんです。お求めは？
危機に乗じて利益を得ようとする愚か者。自分の身も守れないのに。
避難勧告の細部から推し量るにカンパニーの関与は疑いようがない。列車は濡れ衣を着せられたのだろう。
いやいや、これは間違いなく古族の陰謀だ。
Righteous expert. What? Hey, speaking of auction conspiracy, where's Tingyun? Oh boy, that just reminded me. Where's Tingyun this whole time? Wasn't they like acting together at one point? And then that Foxian just sort of disappeared throughout the whole story. Hey, what happened to her? Same, actually don't remember that happened even once. Yeah, I really don't think we have ever seen the Trailblazer laugh at all in the story. I mean, it makes sense considering that she is like the silence type of a character, but if we actually put it into context, you know, main character is kind of scary. Not just in such story. I'm talking about like literally every silence type character in like different stories outside of Star Rails. Like if you actually put into perspective, you know, when things are funny, you laugh. But because they are sort of like quote unquote like self-insert for the players, they never laugh, they never do anything that's like too expressive for their emotions. If this kind of people is real, you know, that's going to be very creepy.
すぐにでも楽園理事会を招集し合意を形成すべきです。楽園天人を新たな現像師として分類し、
それからどうするんですか？
彼らをそう受け入れるんです。いつか平和に共存できる日が来るはずですからね。
どれほどの月日が過ぎてもあのアホどもは茶番を繰り広げていますね。
配信を見てくれてるの？
Ah, Sparksy's back!
数日前にバンされた火花が今世紀最大のサプライズをお届けするよ。じゃあ種明かし。今の大爆笑パーティーは火花の仕業でした。結局ポチッとフォローよろしくね。
まだ生きていましたか。
So are we actually going to explain about what happened with Sparkle and Sparksy down there inside of that that weird space? Hey, don't trace the channel! Hiya, you stupid woman! Do you know what is entertainment? I don't like Full Wish, man. You boring ass bitch. Go away, I want to watch my stream.
あなたは自分の正当性を述べますが、実際にあなたを気に留めていた人は多くありません。彼らがなぜ笑うのか、そんなこと誰も気にしません。私はそういう場所で生まれ育ちました。ここは唯一の名のもとに茶番を繰り広げる高等無形な楽園なのです。一人一人の苦難はその笑い声にふさわしい。
I feel like you're misunderstanding something.
自分は正気だと思っていらっしゃるのでしょうが、最も深く夢にとらわれているのはあなたです。
調律で真実を喋ってもらおう。それから変異を解く方法も吐かせないとな。
ねえ、自分から話してくれてもいいんだよ。これが最後のチャンスだからね。
変異は一度始まってしまえば止めようがありません。私を殺したところで無駄ですよ。
Maybe the authority of elation can help?
そもそも全ての元凶はあなた方ではありませんか？
Hey, you being a stupid bitch has nothing to do with us. Wow, I can't believe this woman. Now we're suddenly playing the blame game? Are you sure about that? You sure you want to do that?
あなたの善意は滑稽なものとしか映らないのですよ。の芝居がつまらない悟り。
I can see what she's trying to do now, but this is so dumb. She's trying to guilt trip us this whole time by showing us how people doesn't give a shit about what we do or what we have done in the other world so far. Like, it's just so stupid, man. Yeah, sometimes internet people do kind of show you this bad side of it. Like if you posted something dumb, people will shit on you like that. But it does not have to be like that, you know.
皆様のために決戦の舞台をご用意しました。
Whoa, bloody spectacle? What do you mean by that? Who turned the hue red?
海原テレビタワーの屋上で 現実遊戯のクライマックス
Ugh.
を迎えましょう。
Who are all of that?
ネズミ風情がチョコマカと。
急いで追いましょう。
感心する。あの長話に付き合えるなんて。
I'm just trying to learn something, okay, Silver Wolf?
ほら、近道を用意したよ。
Ah.
あいつの手札、見せてもらわないと。
In terms of the one who contributed the most, like yeah, in terms of contribution of the cast so far, I feel like Silver Wolf is the one that who did the most. Okay, wait, hang on. We're supposed to enter the screen? Well, okay. Let's go through the shortcut then.
はあ、チート？型番できるならしてみたら。
Yeah, ban her if you can. System crash.
この鶴、やつだ。
影が騒いでる。最悪の事態は避けたい。
The way you can sort of control the distance of the fall is pretty interesting. Thorns. Start of Berserk. Sparksy Unlimited. Ooh! Why is this spark moving around? Hang on, I need the coins. Okay. Love all that cheating, man. Thanks, Silver Wolf. Alright, trash.
マンガンと出骨の血肉の源はこの先だ。
これはひどいな。
ひどいな。何が？ Let's go. Ah. Why is this working like we're entering a domain? The team must include the Trailblazer. Ooh, the Trailblazer must be included. Does that mean we're going to get our elation? Ooh, that'll be nice. Introduction. The blossoms of the branch are not always a blessing of rebirth. Sometimes they are, but poisonous thorns in disguise. Regaining her composure amidst lies and deception, she discovered it was all nothing more than a crude joke dedicated to the fools. Thus, from the ashes and despair, a flower of evil blooms. I guess that refers to foolish, but sure. Bitch, you think I care? Alright, let's Trailblazer. Assuming that Trailblazer is going to unlock the elation form right now. Do we have a good team for that? Okay, we're going to take out Sparkle instead. Replace with Remembrance. Trailblazer. Yeah, should be fine. No, no, don't save that. Alright, let's start the challenge. Global passive before even getting her? Hang on, what global passive? Eh? Who's speaking? What all this? Wait, hang on, what's all that noises? What that? Ooh. Delivery guy. Wait a second. Not sure why, at a closer look, this outfit that this guy lying on the floor right now reminds me of Bobo Boy. You guys know Bobo Boy? Ever heard of Bobo Boy? Wow, Malaysians animation. Pretty well made, even though the story is kind of cringe and childish at one point, but yeah, it's pretty great product. Considering this is actually made by Malaysian, kind of made me feel proud, man, that it even exists. Oh, that look kind of disgusting. Ooh, it's like a very small butt crack that will eventually open up very big and wide. Ew. The true owner of the mask. You okay, girl? Ha 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 ha.
人生は短いものなのですからもっと笑いませんか。私たちは皆祝福を受けているのですよ。皆さん顔が真っ青ですね。最後にもう一つジョークをお聞かせしましょうか。15年前空が血のように赤く染まった夕方、一人の生徒が掃除用具入れの中で口を押さえて息を殺し隠れていました。その子は自分の友人が絵の具として黒板やレポートに塗りつけられるのを見てしまったのです。
Coward. Pushy.
その子は救出されましたが、もう帰る家はありませんでした。大人たちが持ってきたのは小さな2つの箱。両親はその中にいたのですか。
Wow, what is the adult doing? Two small boxes. Her parents were inside. Small boxes as in like what? Did they chop off her parents' head and present that in front of her when she's still... How many years old is that? 15 years old?
それからというもの、その子はクローゼットの中で生活するようになりました。
A granny from the Mutual Aid Society.
扉を叩くまでは。お嬢ちゃん、外に出てみないかい？あんたと同じような人たちがたくさんいる。
Yeah, there's so many people just like you who have their family like died and shit.
私たちは支え合えるんだよ。一緒に少しずつかけらを拾い集めよう。その子は外に出たと思いますか？ええ、出ました。おめでたいことに。毎日笑顔が描かれた励ましの手紙をもらい、再び学校に通って新しい友人たちとの日々を過ごしました。人々が手を握って言うのです。頑張って、あなたは楽園の誇りだと。
Huh? Why? Why would everyone consider her as the pride of the Arcadia? Just because she survived the game?
そして私は言いました。 私は楽園の誇りです。と。
Okay, I can see why she actually broke and go insane now.
カット。いいぞ。完璧な涙をたたえた微笑みだ。カメラ何してる？隠れてないで前に出て寄れ。すべて詳細に撮るんだ。
私よくわかりません。皆さんが私が幸せになる瞬間を記録したいと思ってくださるのはわかります。でもどうしてカメラがこんなに。クリルさん、抑えてください。口滑ってますよ。
別にいいだろう。どうせ編集で後からどうにでもなる。
編集どうにでも。おめでとうマンガンさん。あなたはたった今すべての視聴者を魅了したんです。優越賞幸福をあなたにが過去最高の視聴率を記録しました。
Okay. Yeah. I sort of suspected that this is what's happening like some times ago, but yeah. It was the society, it was the cameraman, it was the paparazzi or whatever you call that. It was the shitty world that doesn't give a shit about everything else. That's why she plotted all this revenge and stuff. Well, yeah, it all just makes sense.
スポンサーからゴーサインが出たぞ。3シーズン分の予算追加も決定だ。役者諸君、特にマンガンさん、お疲れ。楽園の誇りだ。
Damn, these are all assholes. Oh my god. There's no sign of consideration at all. Yeah, you know what? If this actually happens to me, I would crash out as well. I would literally stand up right there and beat the crap out of all these people that's pointing the camera at me right now. Like, if someone is to do that to me. Wow! She just survived the bloody game, watching her friend getting killed from the closet. And this is how the outside world treat her. Wow! Yeah, you know what? Actually justified. Yeah, girl, go get the world, man. This world's stupid.
私を助けてくれた人たちはオーガストおじさんもシロさんもみんな役者。私の涙は演技なんかじゃなかったのに。
失ゲマの惨劇から立ち直った少女。完全なノンフィクション作品。これが欲しかったんだ。
さあ、大スター、カメラに向かってもう一度笑顔お願いします。その夜、彼女は再び部屋に閉じこもりました。
What are the odds that this is actually based on the true events? If you tell me that this actually happens in our current age, I would actually believe, but because like yeah, it's very internet behavior, not gonna lie.
カメラを拒絶し、一人でもいいから誰か心から謝罪してくれる人が来ることを期待して。ですが結局、彼女が受け取ったのはあまりにも軽い小包一つきり。何が入っていたかわかりますか？
I don't know. Money?
愚者の仮面か。
Oh, a mask.
正解ですが、少し足りませんね。仮面の裏にはメモが添えられています。
Okay. This leads to what we saw just now when it's from Sparkle's point of view. So okay, I see now. So these events right here with the camera interview and all that, This is the event that leads her to go to the mass pool for the what is that again? The medications. And that was the time she finally joined the mass pool.
泣いている君はジョークみたいに愉快と。
That's no excuse for hurting the innocent. You know, I kind of feel like the crowd deserve that. Yeah, they are not innocent at all. So you made yourself into the aggressor?
15年前の世界に謝ってほしいんだね。でもあんたはもう加害者だよ。
まさか私はただ皆さんをカメラの前に立つ役者に変えた、それだけですよ。神は愚かさゆえに悪意を笑みと呼び、凡人は偽るために悪意を笑顔で飾るのです。さあ、聖越者の皆さん、かかってきなさい。分かっていますよ。あなた方は私も生ける屍のような化け物に変えたいのです。
What is that thing that she's holding? What? Wait.
答えてはいけません。カメラがこちらを向いています。まさか自分に出骨の細胞を。
視聴者の皆様、やはり彼らの目的は私を陥れることだったのです。私はもう間もなく理性を失うでしょう。ですが私は決して屈しません。生まれて初めて私自身に幸福の言葉を投げかけます。
If the crowd learned for the first time that so far she has never do the happiness surgery that she has been pushing to all of the believers so far, why would they actually believe on what she said right here?
私はあなたのその笑顔に思い切り唾を吐きかけましょう。
Look at that big forehead. Nice camera angle.
見せてください。あなたの慰めに過ぎない優越の章がただの人間によって破壊された時、それでもあなたが笑っていられるのかを。優越の力を借り、終わりなき幻月遊戯を作りましょう。
She actually just fade away.
すべてのものに
Like dusted.
永遠の笑いを。
Ooh.
これで見心のままでしょう。
Wow, she's so white now. The la 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 in the music giving you the creep, man. Wow, look at that big pussy. Look at her design. Look at that design right there. Character afflicted with the happiness state will gain stacks at the start of that turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of that turn, they will be converted into a happiness puppet. Attacking and defeating enemy target can reduce stacks to avoid being converted and overcome the happiness effect. Oh, that would be annoying. But anyway, don't look at that design and tell me that this is not a pussy. Alright, when was it? Yeah, you can unsee it now. Welcome to this side. It's a hard that palsy thing, but now in my head canon, that's the pussy. I don't care. Her heart pulsing inside of her pussy because the pussy is so big.
まだ応援してくれる人たちがいる。
Okay, one stack now. Wait. Do an out first. Okay. Do a defense with the shield. Okay. Four more and someone's going to be converted. Oh wait, hang on. 5 out of 6. Hang on. Wait, Tana is in danger. Tana is in danger. Ooh, the moon. Oh, holy shit! This is one creepy move right there. Holy shit, that looks creepy as fuck. Oh. Wait, our mask is disappearing. That can happen?
終わり弱すぎおい物足りねえよ殺せ
Wait, that slash on our chest. It's like the wound on Nanook. And yeah, the world doesn't give a fuck. See? They are not as innocent as we think. Not gonna lie, a part of me is kinda on Full Wish side because yeah, this world is just that fucked up. Evanesia question mark?
この数千年で目覚めたのはわずか3回。そのうち2回のきっかけが
Oh, wait, the reason why there's a question mark.
例外者
She used the power. Oh wait, she used the power. Okay, we're finally going to touch on that topic. Yeah, Evanesia, are you here to help?
いいな。罪を裁きに
Has come to pass judgment.
現月は満願の振る舞いを武をわきまえぬものと判断した。よってこれよりわらわが全てをあるべき姿に戻す。
Proper course. What does that mean? Your tone is ice cold. What are you planning?
大したことではない。
Yeah, not gonna lie, if you were TV, you won't fight her, Planarcadia can go to hell. Yeah, I also believe in that. I mean, sure, I know the point of the story is probably to tell some tales like, you still have to keep your belief firm and like, you know, move on with like, what you believe is righteous, what you believe in is true. Like, even if the whole world is denying you, fight for what you believe in. That's probably the whole idea, the whole message that the story is trying to like tell us, the player. But for how real the story actually feels so far, I really feels like the whole Planarcadia actually deserved that, like, you know, this disaster that's befalling them right now. Yeah, I feel like they deserve this shit, man. They should just go to hell, like really. At least go to hell, repent once or twice, and then like come back here again on the surface. Yeah, they should at least go to hell once. Let them went through all of this shit first before we save their ass. And then I will proudly, with a smile in my face, ask them, so, have you repented yet? If the answer is no, send them back to hell again. Yeah, believe in revenge. Planarcadia can go fuck itself. I believe that's probably also what Aha would like to see. As a follower of Aha, I feel like we should just let the world burn. Hang on, merge together? What does she mean by that? The joy ascendance will return to the embrace of the master of immortality. Wait, she means she's going to forcefully absorb that 200,000 participants that got affected? I think we're not going to allow them. They all die. That is absolutely unacceptable. The winner isn't decided. No referee needed yet. You're not Amanasia, who are you?
20万人の無実の人を巻き添えにするなんて納得できない。
Yeah, as Trailblazer, we're not going to accept that. But as me myself, not a Trailblazer, I honestly feel like yeah, they deserve that for being an asshole.
無実。その無実の人が敵に眼力を捧げ、汝を窮地に追い込もうとしておるのじゃぞ。わらわにはわかる。満願への声援も、汝への悪意も、まごうことなく、彼らの本心から出たものじゃ。
それが何？期待してくれる人が一人でもいるなら、私は諦めないよ。
確かに、アッハのゲームにおいて、正誤なぞ意味をなさぬ。つまりじゃ、汝もわかるじゃろ。今日助けた者が、誰もが他者に悪意を向けうると。明日の汝にもな。
Isn't that just normal? That's what I mean to leave. Like one day your close friend might actually turn on you just because they found like I don't know, like maybe found that you have the same love interest as them. But yeah, something as simple as that can just break the friendship already. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty normal.
優越の運命において、面白さと冷酷さは同等の力を持つ。満願が優位に立てたのは、あれが人々に嘲笑う。
She granted all living beings the right to mockery. She did? Wait, she did? No, I thought the right for mockery has always been there. Whatever lah. Not if you go for a harem ending. I don't know, man. Harem ending is scary in itself. What if there's like a yandere mixed within your harem member? That would be scary, man. That would be really scary.
ゲームごときで世界を変えようなど、ただの夢物語じゃ。
I'm not arrogant enough to think that people will take all their masks on their own. I'm not listening to all these riddles. The third option literally just like, yeah, I give up thinking. Fuck this shit, I'm out. But yeah, I'm not that arrogant.
みんなが世界にがっかりしたのは、いい世界になってほしいと思ってるからだと思うんだ。
Hmm. People disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. But that doesn't mean you should be mocking it so hard that you're bullying someone else for it. I really don't. Yeah. That course of action is just bad.
だから私は立ち上がってみせる。
汝にはまともな仮面すらないが。
We don't even have a decent mask. Yeah, I mean that was drawn by you. That means you're not decent enough then as an artist. Try harder. What?
面白い切り札があるようじゃな。
Eh? Interesting. Ace up the. Wait, hang on. What? Is she referring to our Stellaron?
あの眼力を己へと向ければ、汝も満眼のように己を失うぞ。
If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Cool Wish, tainted by losing your sense. What wish power?
汝が優越によって変えられぬと言い切れるか。
変わったっていい。旅をすれば人は変わるものでしょ。
Wow, true that. Yeah, true. A journey is supposed to change a person. If you did not change from the journey, maybe that just means the journey is not for you, or like it's just not that impactful. Interesting. I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, the genius who leads the star, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise. Who are all these people? The general who doesn't disappoint? Is this Jingyuan? The genius who leads the stars. The genius who leads the star. Is this the Herta? Considering about her contribution during the fight with Nose in Amphorius. This crystal flower that embraces the world. Flower. And I don't think it's match 7. Kirini? Watcher of the River of Forgetting. The River of Forgetting? Hang on. What River of Forgetting? Someone's forgetting? The Watcher. Someone's forgetting? Wait, who is this? Wait, hang on, who's the 4th one? The 5th one, the sun destined to rise. I think I know this one. It's probably Finon, right? I'll choose the pink girl. Alright, I'll pick the 3rd one. I hope I'm right. Hey, it's Kirini!
が優しくなかったとしても、そんなの気にしないわ。
私が覚えている限り、必ず誰かが笑顔の意味を覚えててくれる。
Okay, depending on who you choose, you will actually get that person showing up in the scene here. I want to pick all of them!
本来の私がどんな人かより、周りからどんな人に見られたいかが大事なんだよ。
What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me. That's actually a great mindset for a content creator, I feel. Yeah, going through this story, I feel like you can learn a thing or two about being a content creator. Like how to face criticism and like how to view the world. And yeah, some of this kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting. Partly because this whole story feels very relatable, like too relatable.
汝は汝が思うよりもずっと気にしみておる。
Is it wrong to be that arrogant?
じゃが、 それくらいでなければその寵愛は受けられぬな。どうやら闇の中に未だ汝のために輝く光があるようじゃ。
The glow stick. Someone handed us this glow stick some times ago, right? Who was that again? The one who gave us this glow stick?
聖宮列車フェスのペンライト?
Ah, from the Star Rail Fest. Give me 3 more minutes. Check back in 3 minutes. Hang on, why check back in 3 minutes? Hmm?
なぜ3分なのじゃ?
3分って光を信じる時間でしょ?
Eh? 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light? What does that mean? Is this the rule of 3 again?
なんとも子供らしい。ペンライトが武器とは前代未聞じゃ。
Nah, I believe if you ever hold a glow stick in your hand at one point in your life, especially when you are still a kid, you will at least try to wield it as a weapon. I mean, just look at that cool design, like a lightsaber, you know, who wouldn't?
わかった。契約成立じゃ。
As long as you have at one point learned about the existence of Star Wars, holding that stick in your hand, no matter your gender, tell me that you will not wield it like a lightsaber. Tell me that, I won't believe you.
天地に増します幻月と神木よ。この誓いを見届けたまえ。常なるわらわに昇る汝のごとく、この誓いの様の変わらぬことを。
What?
期待しておるぞ、主人公だな。
Oh, Evanisha is back! I like how you can tell the difference just by looking at the pupils. But why? Why is it that with the power she has like the yellow pupil? Why yellow? Why golden specifically? Ah, loud. What? Who's all these people? Ooh. Wait, is this all the wish power from the people who still believe in us?
たとえどんな願いでも受け止めて書き換えて、仮面の下の私が見せてあげる。ヒーロー剣山。
Eh? The moon woke up. Wow, we are finally getting a mask that actually looks like a mask. No, I mean the raccoon mask is also nice and cute, but like it just doesn't look like it fits our face. Now we look like a Kamen Rider kind of Kamen. Ooh, I love this. Wait, listen to the music. Are we in some kind of Disney theme park now? Oh boy, the change in the tone of the music. It was so serious, it was so like, you know, dangerous and all that. And then now it's just like some kind of theme park's music. This really defines elation, I like that. Use May the Trailblaze Fly, use Starward to make the target immediately use elation skill one time. Ooh.
今ここはあんたのステージ。
おや、どこから出てきたんだ?
Where you pop up from?
むしろ今までで一番絶好調だよ。 最強よ。考えるだけじゃない、感じるんだ。
Okay, that looked too flashy at too like double speed. Let's try to watch that at the 1x speed first. How do you trigger that follow-up attack actually?
覚悟しろ。竜よ。旧不滅をもって発光をかけ。
From now on, I feel like we should just play the game at like first, like what is that? This normal speed first when it comes to the special boss fight. They always throw us something new to watch, man. Playing a double speed feels like a waste. I really like how this is literally just a Star Wars reference. Oh boy. Yeah, she looks fun. I love her design.
君に幸があらんことを承服。考えるだけじゃない、感じるんだ。
Wachoo! 27,000? That's kind of weak actually. This one is for Scott. What a flexible glow stick, man. I love this design so much. Yeah, it looks very cool. And it kind of feels like a childhood dreams, you know, that everyone would have the moment when they like learn about the existence of Star Wars and the lightsabers. Like, there's a little bit of that nostalgia mix inside of it as well with this Trailblazers design. I really love it, man. Okay, so now what do we do? Slap her. Wow, that's actually the first time I watched this animation play out in normal speed. It's actually on beat. What the fuck? Double speed sounds so chaotic. Alright, I never expected that that's how it sounded like here, but okay, sure. Oh my god! Sparksy in 1x speed is actually so cursed! Okay, she survived with 1x, 1%. Now what? Whoa. Yeah, put the stick into that hole, baby. I am not sorry for those of you who got ruined by me mentioning that looked like a pushing. I don't care. That's what makes it better in my opinion. Though I have to say though, it's a little bit funny that Ashville just threw all of that, like, you know, the the shadow attack from his arm, and she survived all of that. And then that one slow fall from the Trailblazer actually managed to do the final stab on it, and yeah, and that doesn't make sense. I mean, that cool shadow from Ashville is actually slower than Trailblazer? What do you mean?
みんなが選んだ結果、あんたは負けたんだよ。彼らの本当の願いが何だったのか知らないでしょ。
知りませんし、興味もありません。本当に長かった。失言はほんの一瞬で私の心を殺したのに。
You know, if you wish for the Hera of Death to just instantly kill you, then why did you just step out of that cupboard right there? The wardrobes? Wherever you were hiding in? See guys, don't be the pussy.
この世界は15年かけて私を
15 whole years?
言ってしまいましたね。
Yeah, she died from having a glow stick in her pussy. This is the moment you wanted to bomb Planarcadia? Yeah, I do feel the temptation. However though, I do think that the way she's taking on all of this is a little bit wrong. Like, I get her frustration, but at the same time though, I feel like she went a little bit too extreme. That's why she fell. Next time if you want to execute this kind of revenge, you know, don't go so... Like, don't go that far to the point you even turn into the monster yourself, like literally a monster. At least stay a human, so that there will be some of those viewers that will support you in your, like, you know, like, some of the viewer can still, like, sympathize with you in, like, you know, viewing this world as, like, pure evil. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, sure, the whole audience can go to hell, but, like, at least still stay human if you want to do so. But one thing to take revenge to if your life was played like that. You know, if you if that actually happens to your life and you want to plot a revenge as well, just make sure that you still stay human. Like the moment you turn into a monster yourself, it kind of defeats the whole purpose, you know. Because now you gave them a reason to actually defeat you because you're kind of like partially like an evil now. Like don't give them that chance. Make them actually repent their sin. You know what I'm saying? They are all sinners. Make them realize what is wrong with them, and make them regret forever. Like after that, you want to end yourself or whatever. That's up to you. Though I don't really encourage ending yourself. You need to stay alive to watch them suffer. So stay alive after that too. Am I evil for thinking like that? Nah, no, right? It's the society that's evil, right? Right? You wouldn't mind being a monster with big cushy, not gonna lie. You know, I don't think that's actually a bad idea, but the bad part about it is that now you give the crowd a reason to actually defeat you because you are now a monster. So if possible, I would refrain from doing that. Like I would take revenge on with a different way, instead of like actually become whatever this is. Like, she just gave herself a big like this big pussy right there, and with the heart pulsating inside of it, like a very obvious weakness right there. A very obvious weak point exposed for people to hit on it. Like, this is so dumb. If I want to be a monster, you know, I would at least keep my weakness like not exposed, but like somewhere hidden inside of my body. Heck, maybe even like hidden like somewhere outside of my body that's not even like so easy to be found. You know what I'm saying? Basically, her transformation is just kind of dumb. she kind of bring it to herself. I would be smarter if I even considered about turning into a monster.
それにとんでもない厄介事を残してくれたものだ。分かってるだろ。本当の危機はこれからだ。
The real crisis? What crisis?
このまま北条の変異が続けば、この星自体が妖精になってしまう。
Abundance transformation? Hey, wait a second. I just realized that this time, unlike all of this previous time where we unlock a new path so far, Aha didn't directly cast a gaze at us. You guys know how that scene that play out every time when you unlock a new path? They show the Ion actually cast a gaze at you. But this time we don't really get a cutscene with Aha. What does that mean? Could it be that Evanescia is the one? Evanescia is no, or more like the real Evanescia that she unleashed actually is Aha all this time? It could be, right? I mean, she's a tree. Yeah, that's weird. Unless Aha has been watching this whole time, that's why she doesn't even bother. They. Sometimes it gets confusing when you're trying to refer to Aha with a pronouns. I hope they are just like me, doesn't give a shit about the pronouns. Don't want to offend the laughter. Oh my eons. The internet went into a total meltdown. Eh?
Hmm? すでに人々は混乱し、世論が暴走しています。このままでは第3、第4の最悪が起こるのも時間の問題でしょう。
俺に任せろ。
Oh, it's time for Blade to shine now. Now that she is defeated, it can try to gain the control and also maybe seize the mask. Wait, is that Nihilux? Wait, that did not sound like Sparksy at all. What? Oh boy, Grey has grown up. Daybreak Warriors.
それから二次元ホース先生にも一言お願いしていいですか？
Blurry? Who's that? Oh! Nihilux. Oh. Okay, so she finally showed her face to the public. Alright.
だからほらシャキッとしてじゃないと情けない君の姿を発見しちゃうぞ。あ、漫画といえばモフモフ号の最新話神にまみえん二層楽園の巻が書き上がったんだ。発売日は
Casual promotion.
あれ君誰？あなたの主治医ですよ。
中产。
する時の約束を。
Oh no, the doctor has personally went to find her, to drag her back to the medical room. Guys, if you have an appointment with your doctor, please don't forget about that. Go attend your appointment.
手遅れになるまでまだ多少は余裕がありそうだ。
何か策があるのですか？
試算した出骨の血肉を俺の体に集め、俺が支配する。挽回の機会はまだあるだろ
う。正気か？あれを一箇所に集めれば出骨が蘇るかもしれないんだぞ。前世と同じ過ちを繰り返すつもりか？
でっかい花火を打ち上げないと気が済まないだけでしょ。
Putting a big sun.
主になっても理性を保てるのは俺だけだ。
言霊なしで私があなたを縛っておける保証なんてないよ。
Without a spirit whisper. Hang on, what's a spirit whisper? I feel like she just casually dropped something very important about the lore. What's a spirit whisper now?
もし誰かが思考の調律であなたを制御できれば勝率は上がるでしょうか？
Oh, wait a second. Spirit whisper. Is it actually that one thing that Kafka always do? Like whenever she says listen. Is that a spirit whisper? Like directly whispering to your spirit or something like that? Oh. Yeah, I think spirit whisper is probably Kafka's ability. Like they actually show off this ability like just a few times. Like sometimes I really do forget that she do that stuff with the listen. Oh wait, or was that actually someone else? Now I'm getting confused.
バカなことを考えるんじゃない。変異したのがどれだけいると思ってる。数十万の思考を操るつもりか？そんなことをしても犠牲者がもう一人増えるだけだぞ。
You know, I do think that Sunday might actually be able to pull this off. I mean, remember how the mask actually boosted her power, her harmony strength as well? Yeah, he might just be able to pull that off.
シナズさん、バカなことをする人間はいつの世にもいるものです。
Yeah, welcome to Trailblazing team.
このところずっと考えていました。なぜこの世界に二層楽園という名が付けられたのかを。ここはピノコニーと同じように一見華やかですが、内側には暗流が渦巻いています。ですが今ならわかります。停滞が幸福をもたらすことはありません。ここはあらゆる答えを認め、どんな可能性をも許容する場所なのでしょう。
Maybe that's why Ahad tried to change the rule by allowing whoever win this to become the, like a, what is that again? a permanent Aeon. No, is it actually becoming an Aeon? With that word, I think it was hand over the full authority of elations. The reason why they changed the stake right there is because this stasis is cannot bring happiness. Maybe that's what the Aeons of Elation also believe in as well. I don't know, man. I feel like this is not a coincidence.
人々の願いが衝突し、楽園と共に砕け散っていく。ですが砕け散った他の世界と同じように、ここにも決して消えることのない光があります。
A light that will never goes out.
私は苦痛に終止符を打とうとしました。だからこそ、今日、私は彼らのために道を開拓する機会を得ることを願いましょう。
Aww. He's now finally a part of the crew. I really love that, man. He's redeeming himself. Our boy Sunday is redeeming himself, guys. Witness the moment.
楽園の人々よ。私、追放者サンデーが聖越者として皆さんにご挨拶。犠牲となった新ウィッシュマフィア33名を代表して皆さんにお願いします。この勇気ある方のため、皆さんの恐怖を差し出してはもらえませんか。
Offer up your fear.
抑え込む必要も、その感情に罪悪感を抱く必要もありません。自分自身の恐怖を直視してください。本当の感情だけが楽園を救えるのです。
Please face your fears.
私が皆さんの渇望を一つにまとめます。共に願うことは困難なことですが、豊穣の災いを乗り越え、楽園の外貨を奏でましょう。
Please give us your wish power. Can we join in too?
眼力を私たちに預けて。茶番を終わらせよう。
天球よ、どうかまだ目を向けないでくれ。
かつての悲劇は繰り返させない。
I like how they're all talking about stuff like, please lend us your strength. Please just let this shit end already. And then there's Asheville like, you Skybo on the other hand, don't do here, go away. The poor heart getting shoes away.
まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。
夢は覚めるもの。今回は苦痛を感じる権利を守りましょう。
Whoa. I like that little details that shows that March 7 is also fighting the monster that whole time.
貴様を葬る。
今俺たちで過去の因縁を終わらせるぞ。
Eh? What the fuck? They just grow into sub. I don't know. Hang on. What tree is this?
起きる前に一手でゲームを終わらせてあげる。
Eh? Wait, what? Hey, wait, hang on a second. What did Silver Wolf do just now? What was that? She just vacuumed the whole tree? Wait, which tree is this? Oh, what tree is that? It's not the tree that was inside of the campus, right? Wait, huh? Huh? What happened?
なんだ、俺はまだ死んでいない。別れの挨拶をしたいやつも、昔話がしたいやつも、順番だ。
I thought we had to fight a third phase. Oh, no more third phase.
あなたに生きていてほしいようですよ。
生きるは彼に対しては少し失礼かもね。
So he wants to die all this time.
でも一つの星を豊穣の毒牙から救ったのは間違いなく大いなる功徳よ。
僕たちが戦ってる間、一体どこに行ってたんだ？
ごめんなさい。ある人との話が長引いちゃったの。未来を占って低級が介入する可能性を探るのに
A long talk with someone.
でもよかった。お礼を言わせてちょうだい、性格ハンター。これは
それでオタクの占いは当たったのかい？
竜、矢に戦いてその地元寇なり。てっきり竜尊と宿敵が血みどろの戦いを繰り広げるとばかり。
Equal dark and yellow. Wait, dragon clashes in the wilderness. The equal dark and yellow. Is that referring to us? Wait, but it was not dark and yellow though. The only thing that's dark and yellow is actually our glow stick.
でも外れだったみたい。
ならその言葉には別の意味があるのかもな。
Before heading to the TV tower.
勝負はついた。正気に戻ったか。
礼を言う。だがこれでは足りない。
何をしている？
Eh? What? Oh, what was that? Is this actually about his past? When the first time he got I don't know, maybe infected by Shuhu or something? Why does he have his sword like stabbed on his back? He did that right now? Right now? But why? And the sword actually looks like it's broken in half.
なぜ手裏剣の破片を自分に刺しているんだ？
憎い体。目の前に奴がいる。こうでもしなければ正気を保っていられない。あの過ちを忘れないために。こうして死闘に備えるほかない。
Damn, he's such a tragic character, man.
ジンは手裏剣の破片で正気を保っていた。想像を絶する痛みだったはずだ。その地、元寇なり。それが意味するのは、おそらく砕け散った手裏剣の色のことだろ
う。なるほど。興味深い解釈ね。でも少し話がそれちゃったみたい。泉州の施設として私も使命を果たす必要がある。
今
俺を泉州へ連行し永遠に枷をかけるか、あるいはこの場で処刑するか。
ターに手を出すなら私を通して。
さすがに私もそこまで無慈悲じゃない。君が求めてやまない結末を私が授けてあげる。あなたにふさわしいちゃんとした葬儀をね。
Just want to point out that I like that subtle change in her expression when she sees that Silver Wolf shows out right there to protect him. I wonder if she is actually surprised that Blade actually managed to find some companions that actually care about him.
特に異論もなさそうだから計画の中身を話そうかしら。埋葬の地は二層楽園の絵の世界の果て。
At the end of the world canvas. Oh, so that long talk that she was having before she appears here, that was with Evanesia, right?
そこに君が出骨に復讐を果たすために必要な存在が封印されている。
Sealed? Oh, sealed? Okay. Ooh. That looked intense. And then Blade and Yao Guang just left. So we're not going to join him? Well, I guess to be continued in the next chapter for the part with Blade. Oh, Shadow of Elation. Nice, we got E1. Optional chat with everyone.
よかった。無事だったんだな。お前が落ちた瞬間。もうダメなんじゃないかと。
I know, right? We're falling a lot.
で本当によかった。お前はいつも肝心な時にはいてくれる。
Yeah, also we're falling a lot. Ever since the beginning, I'm not sure whether you guys noticed about that. We are falling in like literally every world. In Battlebot, we also sort of fall a little bit. I mean, just a little bit of distance when we're fighting with the with Kakalia, I think. And then we also got stabbed and all that. And then in Xianzhou, wait, hang on. Have we fallen in Xianzhou? I'm not quite sure about that. But in Planarcadia, we did. We were falling from the sky. And then in Amphorius, that's literally the first thing that happens to us when we enter the world. And now we're falling again. Basically, in order to solve the world crisis, just fall. Fall from the sky and it will somehow end itself.
ただ、どこか少し変わったようだ。
Because I've embarked on the new path, perhaps.
見ればわかる。お前らしい道だ。
I like how he acknowledged that elation actually suits us. Why do you change your outfit too?
理由はよくわからないが、オンパロスを離れた後、体の中で眠っていた不朽の血が再び脈打ち始めたんだ。どうやら北条と生命に近づくと、陰月の力も活性化するらしい。前世の置き土産は慎重に扱おうと思っていたんだが。
The influence of abundance on him. Okay, this thing basically just tells us that the abundance has some kind of influence on his blood. I feel like this might potentially turns into some turning points in the future plot. Like one day, if we actually get involved with the path of abundance, imagine the trailblazer on the path of abundance. That's do we still need more healer? I don't think we need, but I feel like eventually we will reach that point. When that happens, I feel like there will be a touch on this topic with Dan Heng, and then he might evolve into a new form again. Can't wait to see how much hotter he can get. Oh my god.
さっきは状況的にもその余裕はなかった。全員が力を尽くさないと ジンが正気を失うところだったんだ。
What are you going to do next?
ジンとコウコウ将軍と話しに行く。さっきの葬儀の件が気になってな。それが本当にあいつの望んだ下脱になるのかどうか。それからハッピーオペを受けた人たちだが、無事に元に戻れるかどうかも気になるから、落ち着いたら超常現象管理局の事後処理を手伝いに行くつもりだ。
Okay, so in the end, we are still not able to solve this whole crisis, this problem with the happiness surgery. Those who are infected is still kind of going to stay infected until they are fixed in the future time, I guess.
おそらく今回の満願の件は始まりに過ぎない。ただの予感だが、この先さらに難しい問題に直面することになる。とにかく続きは列車で話そう。
Okay. Ah, he left. Alright. Wait for me in the train, my man. Otsukare. Why does the Alpha Wolf sign? Omega? Hang on. What is this symbol again? Alpha Wolf?
ジンがあの選手の女に連れてかれた。ピンチだよ。っていうか、その呼び方何？
今回戦ってる中で銀狼のイメージが一回り大きくなったの。
遠回しにチビって言ってない？
Is Blade alright?
そんなわけないでしょ。出骨の血肉が集まった瞬間に爆発して木になりかけたんだから。私が素早く圧縮アルゴリズムでジンの体の中に押し込めたからよかったけど。
Oh, wait. The flesh and blood coalesced. That thing suddenly burst into a tree. Oh! So the tree that she vacuum sucked into that weird space, I don't know, black hole or something. So that tree that shows up right there literally just appeared in split second after they after Blade stabbed the thing into the dead body of what's that again? Full Wish. Does that mean the tree is now gotten rid of, or it's actually stored somewhere in a separate space? What's going on with the tree? Compress it with an algorithm and stuff it right into Blade's body. Oh, okay. So now it's residing inside of Blade's body. What will happen next then?
あのドラゴン君にも感謝しなきゃね。ジンを抑え込んでくれたの。ナイスアシストだった。
Little Dragon King, you're more little comparing to him, but So what's the plan?
現月遊戯の続きをやるに決まってるでしょ。あのセリフなんだっけ？
何？
次に会うときは敵同士だ。レベル999の私に立ち向かう勇気ある？
Okay, we're rival now. Sure. I just hope we don't need to kill each other. Yeah. Imagine in the next version we suddenly unlock a new weekly boss where we have to fight with the level 999 Silver Wolf. I mean, that would be such a plot twist, but I kind of don't want to see that. I don't want to fight with her. She can literally hack the world, man. We don't need to deal with that shit. She could just hack your data and turn you into a different gender, and there's nothing you can do to fight back. If you had a PP, she can just chop it off so easily. If you had no PP, she can just add that to you. Gotta be careful, man, when you're facing her. Yeah, you did it, Sunny. Great job. Mwah. That's my man. Thanks, Sunny.
いえ、お礼なんていいんですよ。
Are you okay?
ただ、人々の思念をつなぎ合わせたとき、エナの夢を思い出しました。
Anna's dream.
不思議なものですね。私が苦痛の権利を守るために調律を行ったのですから。ですが、もう一人で飛んでいるのではなく、人々と共に大地を歩んでいると感じられました。地に足がついたようで、どこかほっとする感覚でしたよ。
Yeah, welcome to the crew, Sunny. Like for real this time. I like how he's finally able to redeem himself after what he did back in Planarcadia. Like all of this time, he has been like helping out with the crew with whatever is happening, but he did all of that like just in the background, and I can tell that whenever he got a screen time, you can tell that he still has a little bit of that refrain in him, a little bit of that like guiltiness in his heart. But in the story this time though, after he performed that tuning right around the end just now in the cutscene, he feels like he have like left behind that burden, that guilt that he felt when he left Planarcadia, and is starting a new journey. Like, yeah, there's something different about him now. I really like that change in him. So what are you going to do next?
列車に戻ってゆっくり休もうと思います。きっとベルトさんのお説教が待っていますね。
Nah, I don't think he will actually lecture you that much. Trust our uncle more, okay? Our uncle is very kind. And if you're really afraid of that, just give it a robot. Give it a Gundam. He will love that. Don't tell him that I say that.
その後落ち着けば新ウィッシュマフィアの犠牲者たちにご挨拶に行こうかと。クルイケさんに託されたことは果たしたと伝えたいのです。
And also Scott, man. Too bad. I guess it's confirmed now at this point that Scott actually died.
それでは列車で。
Unless when we finally reach the end of this chapter, we can somehow let him revive. I doubt that it would be that convenient in terms of the plot of the story, but it's still it's a possibility that Scott will still come back. Should we hope? For real, man, I don't want Scott to die for real.
大丈夫？怪我はしてない？
Nah, you don't think it will come back? It'll be too cheap. Yeah, it does feel a little bit too cheap, but I don't want Scott to die, man. Like we finally get to open up with him when we first landed here, and like, yeah, it felt nice to get close to him, and then suddenly like he just died like so suddenly. What the freak, man? I'm doing great, alive and kicking. It's good. It's so good to see you again. When did you get here, Himeko?
姫子、いつも私たちを旅に連れて行ってくれてありがとう。
何よ、今さら。今はあんたも炭鉱もサンデーも全員列車に連れて帰りたい気分よ。それでコーヒーを何杯か入れてパーティー車両で何をするでもなくレコードを聴きながらおしゃべり。
Should we drink that coffee?
ただあんたたちの顔を眺めてたい。
Coffee.
ねえ、疲れが吹き飛ぶとっておきの一杯をね。楽しみでしょ？
Yeah, looking forward to a black coffee. I wonder how black it is, like darker than my future.
会わなきゃいけない人がいるの。すぐ戻るから列車で待ってて。
わかったわ。でもあまり遅くならないようにね。
What are we meeting? Ah, what's that? The tide of wish power has subsided. I wasn't mistaken, you've kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy, yeah? Wait, who's this? Eh? Who's this? Wait, do we know this person before? Yee! A new path! So let there be laughter. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Ah. Okay. When morphing into a hero, you have received the wishes of those gathered here. The hero morpher wish has been awakened and transformed into a shadow of elation. Yeah. Wait, so these unknown things that you get from clearing the quest and potentially even exploration, I don't know where they came from. So this thing will actually be turned into the Eidolons for Elation Trailblazer? Wow, it's kind of like pre-farm for the Eidolons, which is very nice. I like that. Why are we actually posing with only one glow stick in our hand? What happens to the other one? You can switch path here. Yeah, we'll switch to Elation Trailblazer. You can try the current path. Not now. It's okay, we don't need to do that. I'll probably just going to check that out off stream for now. I don't know, depends. If I feel like it, then maybe later. Ooh. Wait, I can superimpose this? Nice. Another one? Nice. I'm pretty sure the best in slot for our Elation Trailblazer is probably that the free light cone that you can get from clearing the that events. Yeah, it's still going to take a while until I finally reach the events playthrough. So for now, I think she'll hold on to this sneering since she's kind of a support character and all. Believe in the light. After using skill, next ultimate increase the amount of certified banger. Oh, okay. E2 ultimate additionally increased elation of one designated ally by 12%. Ooh. Okay. And at E4, when using elation skill, increase damage taken by enemy target by 10%. Oh. Does that mean we need to give Trailblazer as much speed boost as possible, so that when the elation skill trigger, we will actually act first? Unless the elation skill actually has its own like ordering system. Oh well. Smart equip. For now, we're just going to smart equip. I'm too lazy to look for set. Only fills empty slot. Ooh. I see. They recommend Diviner of the distant reach. Yeah, the more speed boost, the better, I feel. But anyway. Oh. What now? We need to head to Dole Mansion City and fight Evanesha. Oh, that account is actually from Evanesha? The message from just now? Okay. Evanesha. Graphia Academy. Eh? Wait, why do we have to... Wait, why are we teleporting to Dome Mansion City instead of just directly to Graphia Academy? Ah, what? Ah! What's the closest waypoint? Okay. Alright, whatever the case, let's go to Evanesia. Whoa, it's been like 10 and a half hours. The story that you guys took like about 4 hours, 5 hours to clear, I'm taking 10. Am I playing this this story a little bit too slow, or did I actually yap a little bit too much? Well, at least it was fun.
おかえり。静けさを取り戻した二層楽園の日常へ。
ただいま。
大勝利を収めた今の気分はどうじゃ?
It's fine, I guess. I mean, I actually don't like how we actually have to defeat her, cause like I don't think she's at the wrong there. Yeah, I mean full wish. I don't think she's completely at the wrong there. This society is just that bad. But well, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Happy? Sad? Alright. I wanted to say mad, but oh well.
主人公らしくないぞ。
そういえば、私と今話してるのは冷え？それとも彼女？
さてな。しかし残念じゃ。せっかく聖越者になれたのにクライマックスを逃してしまうとは。ま、少なくとも悪役にならずに済んだのが不幸中の幸いかの。
It's fine, you have infinite lives after all. Wait, is it? Does she have infinite life? Stories are like spring, they will come again soon.
冷えには無限の命があるんでしょ。なら、この先いくらでもチャンスはあるよ。
慰めてくれてありがとう。ラクーン殿はさすがじゃ。やはりファンでいてよかった。モフモフ号の1巻目第1話の1ページから。
Again? Acute again? Alright, just spill your bean. Did you have something you wanted to ask me?
そうじゃった。一つ頼みがある。絵の世界の奥深くへ出向き、創造者に警告を伝えてはくれぬか。
The creator of the world in canvas? Isn't the creator of the world in canvas actually that Graphia? Wait, I thought she died. You mean Graphia? Didn't she die years ago? Yeah, exactly.
1000年前、外界天魔の軍団を退けるため、グラフィアは自らの犠牲と引き換えに絵の次元界を作り出した。それ以来、彼女は絵巻の奥で眠り続けておる。
Oh, so she's just slumbering and not actually died. Okay.
しかし、今再び、かつて我らが戦った敵が帰ってきた。わらわにルールを逸脱させ、力を使い果たさせようと企む者がおる。そやつの目的は、幻月遊戯を破壊し、アイオンの封印を解くことじゃ。
Destroy the Aeon Seal.
グラフィエに伝えてくれ。外界天魔の主が戻ってきた。くれぐれも用心せよ。と。
Demon Lord from Beyond? Not Ravager Asa Pyramid? What? Asa Pyramid? No, Asa Pramat? Okay, Lord Ravager, Asa Pramat. What is this Ravager? Like, who is this Ravager? What path is he following? I did that bad? Asa Pramat? So it really is him? Wait, we know Asa Pramat? Wait, who's Asa Pramat? I don't remember hearing this name before. Unless it's a part of the Divergent Universe lore, then yeah, it kind of makes sense why I don't know about it. Is this the Ravager of the Propagation? That's my best guess for now.
汝が戦っている間、わらわも宝生の力でハッピーオペを受けた者たちの傷を癒しておったのじゃ。どうやら少し無理をしすぎたらしい。すまぬが、ぐっすりと眠らせてくれ。ではラクーン殿、次にわらわが華麗に登場する時を楽しみにしておるのじゃぞ。
Alright, you better be back soon. Don't sleep too long, you become a log. Where'd you go? Hey, don't leave. I brought back the special effect you forgot. Huh? Special effect? Ada. The special effect! Wait, alright, I forgot that was a thing. I like this running joke. I just hope that it built up into something that's beautiful in the further chapter when she finally returns. Like, that would be emotional, man. Well, she's gone now.
未完の絵巻が今にも咲けそうです。意外なお客様ですね。
視覚に潜り込めたこと。
Kuchiba?
光栄に思います。
誰もがマンガンへと目を向けていましたから。主催グループの本社もいつもより警備がおろそかになっていたようです。ですが、ただの治安官ではここまで来られません。答えてください。あなたの仮面の下にはどんな秘密が隠されているのですか？仮面の愚者、市場開拓部のスパイでしょうか？
The Knives of Beacon.
9人目の聖越者。
Wasn't that supposed to be only 8?
現時点において、私は超常現象管理局の治安官です。パールさんと同じように職務に忠実であり、現月遊戯が継続することを願っています。この対話の中で私がどれだけのことを明かすかはパールさんの誠実さ次第です。
なるほど。では何を知りたいのでしょう？
カンパニーが長年この楽園で画策してきたことを。優越の権能のためなどではないことは分かっています。
The IPC isn't here for the authority of elation? What is it then?
あなた方が手を伸ばそうとしているのはこの世界の最も暗い秘密。
Ooh, the darkest secret.
恐怖の遺物。
Oh, sounds like this has something to do with that weird space that we got into, the land of the dwelling gods, swirling gods, whatever that place is.
ウロボロスの侵害はアハトピアにある。そうですね。
The remains of wait, hang on. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. I guess the body in there is actually not the earthworm. But I see Ouroboros. Ouroboros. I don't remember what exactly is the path of Ouroboros, but I do remember there was some description about how the Ouroboros is like a greedy serpent that always lure people into its body and like consume them, something like that. That actually makes sense. I mean, we kind of almost got baited into that pit right there. Somehow this just makes so much sense. Suddenly, I feel dumb for even theorizing that that was actually the worm. Did Ouroboros try to eat itself? I'm not very familiar with the lore about Ouroboros. The knowledge that I know about Ouroboros is that it want to consume everything in the world, something like that. I guess that just means it includes itself as well. But before itself, though, I feel like it's everything else in the world, right? I don't know. I somehow remember about a certain entry about Ouroboros as like the serpents that lure its prey into its stomach or something. A little bit similar to that. That's what do you call that fish actually? That fish with like a bait on top of the head to like bait some small fish to the light or something, and then like before like preying on them. Yeah, I don't know what they are called actually. Lanternfish? But yeah, anyway, that's a very pretty interesting answer. So Ouroboros remains, huh? Alright, I feel like the next story that we will the next chapter of the story is going to be involving around this Ouroboros now. Either that or Blade with the tree that's now sealed inside of him. Either that or both of them will be connected. I don't know how, but maybe they will try to use Ouroboros to like devour the power of Shuhu that's inside of Blade or something like that. I don't know, there's a lot of possibility of things that will happen in the future. But yeah, one thing that's for certain is that I am very much looking forward to the future chapter. This is very interesting, man. Yeah, the woman is the bait. That's not too funny, Maybe that just means that Ouroboros enjoy eating man flesh. Well, sucks to be a man, I guess. Too bad, Ouroboros. I'm neither. Try and bait me, I dare you. But for real though, what is actually the path of Ouroboros? I actually don't remember about that part. I know that it is an Aeons, but Aeon of what? I don't know. Aeon of Chaos? Yeah, I don't know which one is supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure that it's like a minor one, like similar to the path of order or the path of beauty. Like yeah, something as minor as that. Aeon of Chaos is already a heart. True that. But if not the Aeon of Chaos, then who is it then? There's a lot of things that I actually don't know about this game. I mean, yeah, a lot of the stuff that's related to the Aeon, I believe, is actually explained through the Divergent Universe, Simulated Universe. But unfortunately, I have not played through that part of the content, so I actually don't know much about the Aeons at all, with the path that they represent and what they actually did in the past and what's happening right now with some of them. Like, are they still alive? Are they still living and kicking? Are they still fighting out there? I don't know anything about it. Yeah, maybe it's time to finally catch up with some of that like simulated universe lore. I'll try to find some time for this. Only minor one can remember is Enigmata and Beauty. But isn't Order also like a minor one? I mean, I remember that it's like one of the branching path from Harmony. And what else is there? There was another one that got mentioned during a Planarcadia arc, I feel, but I don't remember. Not much about them is actually getting revealed. Unless, like I say, from Simulated Universe, which I did not play. Which is unfortunate. Permanence? Wait, was there a path of permanence? That I do not remember hearing a mention at all. Permanence. I only know perseverance. Was there a permanence? Yeah, don't know lah. Anyway, I wonder we are going to slowly touch on some of these like minor paths as well as we proceed further into the story. Maybe eventually we will also like evolve into our own like new path. Not finality, not trailblaze, but like aeon of some completely new path that has never been seen before. That might actually be a potential plot line for the finale of Star Rails. Assuming that we even got one. Oh, alright, what is this? Visitor verification. Ooh, okay, Silver Wolf Lv999 will now visit the Express. Okay, nice. Anheng and his people descends from the permanence. Ooh. Wait, but is permanence actually a path though? No wonder there was a mention about that, right? It is a path. I see. But if it's actually a minor path then, what branch of it is actually belonging to? The path of preservance? Wait, preservation? Perseverance, is that even a path? Yeah, there's a lot of mystery about this path that I actually don't understand at all. I do get hyped out whenever I see a new, like a trailblazer unlock a new path or like new path is getting discovered. But yeah, I wish I can learn more about them. Like I'm actually, I just wish that I'm like not lazy. Maybe we could Aha overtake X? I don't think Aha will succeed. No, more like, I don't think Aha is even interested with X at all. I mean, imagine everything just turned into nihilism, like everything just disappear around the end. I don't think that's what Aha will yearn to achieve. So they probably will not even gaze their eyes on X at all. Like, boring, I don't care, just do whatever you want. Like, you know, I don't think Aha will have that much interest when it comes to X or Nihility as a path. I don't know. Who knows? Arcadia alert is standing by. What's this? Zephyr of Blossoms. A huge deal for reviving after Bobo Weekly? What? Great plans? Ah. There's a lot of things going on. I feel like I should try to find some time to check out some of this stuff for real. I have not touched on any of this since we last ended the chapter. Oh wait, is the special skit that was promised by Nihilix. Let's read some manga. How do you read this? Left to right, right to left. Got announcements to make. Some surprise guests will be visiting the Fluffy soon. Ooh, to click the surprise, all passengers please. The conductor start with a hey hey. It must be something important. Oh, okay, it goes from left to right, I guess. Guests are en route, arriving any moment now. You're peeking? If you weren't peeking, how'd you catch me peeking? Hiya, were you all waiting for me? Oh, it's a Vanesia. I'm so excited, never thought I'd get such a warm welcome from the Fluffy. Conductor, who's this? Welcome, Evander Fox. Well, that was quick. Here comes the next guest. Bubble Wolf? Ultimate Evolution Bubble Wolf. Truly strong and powerful. Thanks for confirming. I'm just here to check out the Fluffy. Ooh, and my new gear is amazing. See, I just snapped my fingers and... It's almost time to this gas on fluff. Sun Dove. Okay, that's honestly, reading this manga, I don't really find the charm aside from the fact that it's cute. Yeah, I don't get what is even happening here. That's weird. Well, yeah. I feel I have reached too much manga that this kind of like just cute stuff that doesn't have much content doesn't really like interest me all that much now. Damn, does that mean I'm getting old? Well, anyway, gotta pull Silver Wolf now. Yeah, I feel like now is the right time. But before that though, let me check real quick. What else is happening here? Unfulfilled. Whoa. 25. Oh, we got a free light cone from this? Oh, and also it... Ah, okay, I see. Idle level can also be obtained from here. One more level. Really, one more level. Ah, that closer. It's fine. I'll do that next time. Ow. Alright. Well, with the story done now, you know what? Let's do a quick pull for Silver Wolf. Right now we have a total of how many pulls? I think that's how many? One, I don't know, plus of 15 pulls probably. Like somewhere around like 65 pulls. I don't think we're going to use all of this, but yeah. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. If you're also pulling for Silver Wolf, all the best too. Good luck. Alright. Let's pull. Let's freaking go! Do you guys think we are going to get another early again? Last time we did manage to get early drops for who was that again? Yao Guang and also Sparksy. So you guys think Miracle's going to happen twice or thrice? Instant win? Yes? Yes, alright. Believe in me. I will believe in you guys that believe in me. 20 pulls in. There's still more to go. Let's go! Believe! It's not glowing. Alright, fine. 40! 40! That rainbow glow, man, is so misleading. It's kind of sad that we don't really give a shit about the A ranks because all of them we have already like, you know, max Eidolon, literally. Too bad, man. Oh, wait, maybe not all of them. I feel like we still have March 7 and maybe Dan Heng, the OG Dan Heng. Alright, 50 pulls in. We're closing into the soft PT. But believe. Believe! Oh, hell Lord Aha! Believe in Aha and Aha will laugh at you. Come. 70 now, I think. Alright, we're hitting the soft PT. Fine. Alright, here comes. Alright, here comes. Okay, here comes. It's time. Aha. Will you elate us? Please. Please. Fuck you, Aha. This is the wrong Silver Wolf! Son of a bitch! Oi! Oi! It's okay. Maybe there's a chance for like another 5-star. God damn it, I mean, like, well, you Silver Wolf, but like, fuck you, Alright, fine. Well, Silver Wolf did not came home, but I'm not giving up just yet. 30 more pulls. 30 more pulls. 30 more pulls, and if Silver Wolf actually did not come, I mean the level 99, level 999 one did not come, then yeah, we're skipping her and we'll wait for Evanesia instead. Absolute cinema. Silver Wolf came home. Yeah. I hate the fact that we can't even deny that. What an elating moment. Alright, sure, whatever. Alright, we'll do 30 more pulls and then we'll call it right here. Okay. 30 more. Let's freaking go, man! Oh! What are the odds? What are the odds? Let's freaking go! No, not you, Hook. Yeah, let's go! Believe! Let's freaking go! We believe! Thanks for believing, guys! Thank you for believing! Your belief made me also believe. I'm so glad I still believed. Oh. That felt nice. That felt so nice. Alright, too bad we didn't get another characters, another 5 stars. So yeah, that means we will not get a guarantee for Evanesia, and yeah, it's time to save up, I guess. Ha! What are the odds? We actually managed to get both Silver Wolf. In how many pools is that? We started with 150. We left with 60, so like that's a total of 90 pools. Damn, that was good. But what are the odds, man? Gosh, damn. Oh yeah, by the way though, the Celestial Invitation did kind of change the lineup, right? And I did change it so that the 3 characters that I have not obtained is now here. So the next time we lose 50-50, let's see if we were able to get what's this thing again? The feet girl or the butterfly girl? Why do I have Japart? He's useless. Nah, I won't say that he's completely useless, because like if we ever manage to get Japart, that means we will get that things that you can use for exchanging what is that again? The shop. What is that again? The Stellar Convergence? Ah, this one. I'm pretty sure that how it works is that if you get a multiple copy of 5 star that you already own, like 6 Eidolon 6-4, then you will get one of these things, and then no wait, is it half or like one full thingy? But anyway, I'm using that as like a way to like, you know, safeguard for exchanging for this character redemption part. I'm not sure whether this is actually a smart move or not, but yeah, I'm just going to let it stay there. I have E6. Yeah, I have E6 Japart. That's my one and only E6. Guys, having E6 Japart like as the one and only 5-star with E6, do you guys think that this account is actually blessed or cursed? By the way, another fun fact is that when I first started with the game, he is the first ever 5-star that shows up in the game during my pulls. So like yeah, you guys think this is blessed or cursed? I consider it blessed when I first started because I was kind of going for like husbando railing. Now I don't really give a shit about husbando railing anymore with how the meta shifting with like, you know, the power creeps happening for some of those units. But E6 Japar is giving me all that luck. Oh, you know what? That might be it. Thanks Japar, I love you, my man. Yeah, one day when I manage to find the resource, manage to find that laser, I will try to like main you again. I will make you good. I will make you proud again. Wait for it, Japart. One day that will happen. I will make you the main DPS of the team. Oh yeah, right. Since we're right here at this page right now, we can exchange for one free characters, right? Alright, we're going for Huo Huo since she's the one and only character that we're lacking right now. 3 new characters in one go! Let's freaking go! Yeah, by the way, have you guys decided on how you're going to spend your this thingy right here? Companion Spirit? Yeah, have you guys decided on how you're going to spend that one free spirit that you get from this version? Yeah, let me know down in the comment below or something. I'm kind of curious how you guys are going to spend it. The one thing I find very flexible about this system is that they added new unit to it and you are actually given the freedom to like save it out for like future characters or like just exchange for eidolons of character that you already own that you wish to get. Like, yeah, the flexibility in this shop system is actually quite nice. I especially like the fact that it is given for free like once a year. It's very nice, man. Got Robin E1. Already had her at E0. Why the E1 though? Is it really that good? Well, I will still not exchange for Robin E1 no matter how good it is because I do need Huo Huo. But yeah. Well, that felt nice, man. Having 3 5-star unlocked all at the same time. Now it's time to worry about the resource to spend on all 3 of them. Oh, that's going to take a while. Oh yeah, I just remember we haven't even claimed the free pulls that we can get from what is that again? From that event page. Before I forget, where do you claim that? Not stellar convergence, not cosmetic. I have so many shops. Right here, this one. By claiming this, we get 2, 4, 8, 10, 12 as of now. We still have 8 more to go. Yeah, more free pulls incoming, guys. I just hope that with all of these free pulls, I will be able to get Evanesia when she finally dropped in the second half of this version. When the Silver Wolf, the OG Silver Wolf dropped, that kind of freaked me out for a moment, but I'm so glad that we decided to push on for a little bit more. Yeah, guys, I wish you guys all the luck with getting your Silver Wolf if you're trying to get her. If not for your future version, if you're trying to pull for the new characters or like just for the rerun characters, whatever you're doing, I hope you have fun with your gacha and yeah, without ever needing to spending too much. I hope you guys get the best of luck as well. Alright, with that, I think we have reached the end for today's stream. There are still some contents that we would check out in the... I would say I would reschedule them for the future chapters. Wait, since we do have a little bit of leisure, guys, I'm going to do something that's a little bit dumb. Where's that thing again? Oh yeah, there's also the web event! Right, I did say I want to check out the web events after we're done with the story. Do we still have time? 1 hour. Alright, we check out this web event before we call it a day. Before that, though, the something dumb I mentioned just now is the... where do you access that page again? The shop. Stellar purchase. Wait, hang on, it's not here. Fashion item? This one. Yeah, I am thinking of purchasing this. 680. How much pool is 680 pools? 680 is equivalent to like wait, divide by 160. Hang on, wait. Like four and a half pool. No, somewhere less than 4.5. Okay, it's only four pools. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, I will take this as a good luck charm for when we are pulling for Evanescia, and I will exchange this right now. Alright, now we can be fashionable. Guys, do you think this is stupid? Maybe it is, but trust me, it will be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Look at this big ear. This big ear will be the reason for Evanescia to join our team when the second half finally comes. Wait for it, guys. Yeah, we'll do another pull when the time comes. Alright. So before we end today's stream, let's check out this web event for the what's that again? What's that web event again? Express renovation? No, not this one, right? Wait, where's that? This Phantasmal New Games. What's this actually about? Complete to obtain 800. Oh! You actually opened up my browser for this? Okay, fine. I hope this doesn't like the system too much. Okay, so this is the web event. So what is this actually about? Ooh, loud. Oh, it's actually not too loud. Okay, fine. Start game. Ooh, what's this? Phantasmal New Game officially online, and the 4 major factions have extended invitations. Select the faction you wish to meet. Garden of Gossip. Garden of Gossip. I like that naming. River Rangers. That's probably a reference to the Galaxy Ranger. Blue Peace Corporation. That's the company, right? The IPC. Noodle Fools. Why the noodles? Yeah, as I mentioned during the special program, we're going for the Garden of Gossip. So how does the gameplay works? Grand opening supplies. What? Welcome to Phantasmal new game. Claim your grand opening supplies and join the wish power race for the trophy. Wish power plus 10 onward to victory. Okay. What's this? More embedded video. My PC is dying. Help! Help! The encoding is overloading. That's loud. What the fuck? Why are you so loud?
For a moment.
He died.
The miracle were to appear in this world, and the chance to fulfill all wishes were to.
I hate YouTube embeds, man.
What would you do?
Do what?
Mom, look! There's a giant face bull in that tower.
If you're going to compare it, at least call it a jade bowl. A UFO has appeared atop Oriental Pearl Tower.
Just behind me is the Oriental Pearl. According to experts, this may be a celestial.
Who's navigating? No, who's narrating right now?
Fun? How could Sparksicle not
Is this a marketing gimmick for TV?
Probably some laughter god having fun.
Everyone is poised for action. Who will gain Maha's favor?
So it's basically for a war, right?
So it's a race. So the
Fucking our world.
Takes all. Any wish granted.
Can I strike a fortune? I shall bring evil to justice. Mark my words.
Learn what lies beyond the universe.
I ate too much. How about doubling work and homework, huh?
Pick your faction. I'll fuel every reckless desire.
That feels so wrong when it comes to real life people.
Is it too late to take back my wish?
Fortune from all directions, a steady rise to the top. If it is wealth that brings you your greatest happiness, then why not join the Blue Peace Corporation? Creativity shaped by vast wish power is sent forth from the Oriental Pearl into the cosmos. And in return, rewards will...
Did this building actually exist? Or did they actually just made it all up?
And the just have
like, you know, with some 3D modeling and then like blend it with the real world through like green screen or something like that.
Wait, you! The Oriental Pearl keeps watch at the world's edge, blessed by wish.
I mean, I do think that Oyubus is capable of building such a building if they ever want to.
And gossip is only human nature. The Garden of Gossip is the very epicenter of hot topics like these. I can get the Oriental Pearl.
It's about to be 12 hours. Yeah, it's about to be 12 hours soon.
Between the eons to unrevealed.
Welcome to one of my Star Rail streams.
Come and discuss it. Live carefree.
If you play the story for only 4 hours, I will play that for 10 and 12 hours.
Like you the most. Free-spirited and untamed. Treating life as a game.
Oh my god, I'm lagging very badly, isn't it?
Fools. Come on, seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Give the world something wild to talk about. I'll be waiting at the top of the tower.
Okay.
Not a smooth new game. What is this Scream knockoff? Whatever. Let's just try it out.
Ooh. Yeah, the one thing I find very cringy about is the dub. I don't know, I'm just not used to having like looking at the real life people actually saying stuff and then the voice that come out from their mouth actually doesn't like match their lips and all that. Yeah, it feels very off to me. But yeah, well, I guess it's just a way to introduce this game. I wonder if there's also like some kind of like a hidden video just by like hidden movie shots. Like if you actually proceed through like play through the game like long enough. Like maybe at a certain point of the game you're going to like we will actually be able to unlock a new trailer or something like that. That would actually be interesting in terms of like the progression of this game. If this trailer is everything we get from it, then yeah, that's a little bit boring. I kind of want to see something. Alright, anyway. What do we actually play with this? Mission catalog? Officially online, clear any calyx one time. Participate? Use Omnisynthesizer one time. So basically you clear some missions and... Oh, what? Another one? Okay, wait. I learned my lesson.
The game has reached its climax. All 4 groups have gathered at the ground with a final battle.
So yeah, you do progressively unlock some movies.
Vast well of wish power. Who will become the final victor? The results are revealed. The winner is... me! The narrator shatters the narrative and emerges as the true mastermind. How about that? Do you like this kind of twist?
What the fuck is that?
Take the Oriental Pearl. We're just one step away from making our wish a reality. You lambs blinded to the truth, writhe in futile resistance.
Somehow looks like a bear.
I alone am the chosen one.
Whatever that's supposed to means. Alright. I don't know why, but it's getting a little bit cringy now. Maybe it's because the backsetting doesn't really concern the main story. So like, yeah, it feels a little bit weird to look at this. I would say that I really enjoyed this part, but like, sure, I guess. The Phantasmoon has unveiled its true form, the corruption of Lord Ravager. Wait a second, is Lord Homo? Is Lord Homo? Wait! The Honkai is impacting, guys? What? There was no mention about Homo at all in the story so far. Wait, was there actually a mention of Homo from Whelp before? Like, I sort of remember there was a conversation talking about the mascot. Wait, but where? Okay, this is so random. Why are we actually getting a random like Honkai Impacted collaboration right here, right now? The image doesn't even look like a Homu. By the way, this is what Homu looks like. HI3 Homu. Yeah, this is a Homu. This yellow thing right here. This is a Homu. And this is a Lord Homu. What the fuck happened? What happened for it to turn this dark? Damn. Alright, this is a pretty interesting. The short animation really didn't quite make sense, but... Well, this short little collaboration though, that's something, alright. Still, I wish it can make a little bit more sense when you're watching the video. Yeah, that was really weird though. I feel very conflicted, man. Like when I watch through this video, I'm like, what the fuck even is this? And then when you actually read through the text here, they talk about Lord Ravager, Lord Homu. Like what? It's actually a Honkai Impacted collaboration? Really? Why? Like this is so sudden. Like the context suddenly just changed, man. I wonder if that actually means that AHA is actually aware about the existence of Honkai Impacted as its own game. I mean, AHA is capable of like discovering all by himself that he is inside of a simulation game. So it's not actually a surprise for them to discover that there are more other video games out there which is related to the Honkai franchise. Lord, why is this actually kind of fizz? Alright, anyway, stand together, claim your supplies, and join the battle for the blue planet. Alright, sure. The next unlock for this is going to be in 2 more days and then another 4 more days. Alright, this will take some time. Is there actually any gameplay at all for this part? Alright. The Garden of Gossip is currently in the 3rd place. Oh no. The first is the River Rangers. Damn, you guys like guns, huh? What is this? Okay, you can rotate the map. Can we actually move? Yeah, we cannot do anything at all. All we can do is just check the mission catalog. You know, for how fancy it looks, I do have to say I'm a little bit disappointed. I sort of expected, like, no, I was expecting there to be some kind of mini games or of some sort that we can play in this web events, but it's actually just it's actually just a community event where you choose a faction and then you do some dailies, and depends on how many who join the same faction and you as you who did the dailies, you can get the you can get rewards of a certain amount, and that's it. I kind of wish there is some kind of gameplay in it. Yeah, it feels lacking. For the visual it offers, it really feels like it is lacking that gameplay, which kind of sucks. Well, I guess that's that. Okay, that's it with this little web event right here. Yeah, nothing too special, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know, man, guys. I'm feeling a little bit complicated about that web event. Like, is that truly how we should end today's stream? But well, since we managed to get both of the Silver Wolf, you know what? I'm going to forgive them for the lack of the gameplay ability in that web event right there. Alright, so we have reached the end of today's stream. Alright, I don't know how long you guys actually spent to play through the story. Elliot right here actually said that they only spent like about 5 hours to clear the story. Meanwhile, look at this, we've spent like about 10-11 hours just to reach the end of the chapter. I don't know whether that's because I yap too much or I just enjoyed the story in my own way a little bit too much. But all in all though, I did have fun with the story. I do think that the story this time they actually nailed it. I'm not sure whether they cooked it, but I do think that they nailed it. I feel like there's a lot of things that you can actually not really learn, but it kind of like you can sense it, like some kind of subtle message that they're trying to put into the story this time. Like the way Wishfu is like, you know, kind of like a victim of the society, of this corrupted space of Planarcadia, and yet she didn't really met like a good end, and we are actually there responsible for bringing her down, because I mean, yeah, she did kind of cross the line there, but with her backstory though, who would blame her? Like, look at those bunch of crowd that even like even though they kind of like, you know, lent us some of that wish power, actually supported us and brought her down together with us. Like, I still feel a little bit bad for actually bringing her down, because like I don't think it actually justified her, because like it's what the world did to her. She's just a victim, man. If I'm actually put in her shoes, yeah, I will most certainly, like, if I am given the power, I would most certainly like go on a journey of revenge to like bring the world down together with me. So like, yeah, if anything, I feel like her reason for you know the things that all this bad thing that she did is actually kind of justified. Somehow I feel like I'm not the only one who's going to sympathize with her more comparing to Trailblazer this time, which is kind of weird. She's not even the male character. Trailblazer is. Why are we actually self-inserting into her? Oh well, yeah, it was entertaining in its own. Now I kind of wish to see the world of Planarcadia either burn in the next chapter or like repent the sin and become a better world. Like stop trying to chase after trends and all that stuff, and like yeah, just be a better person in general. Improve the society, man. If the society is currently in like a bad situation, don't go with the flow. Try to go against the current and become something special. Following trend is not the way. Be a like trailblaze and find a new land in this all so corrupted world. Yeah, I'm talking to those of you guys as well. Yeah, if you're watching this right now, stop chasing after the trend. It's temporary. All that fame, all that popularity that you came from it's just temporary. Do something else. Do something else that you can be proud of. And that is the time where I will stop with this yapping. Planarcadia could be a meta commentary on today's internet culture. Yeah, it really feels that way to me. Everything we landed in Planarcadia, everything that is thrown at us really feels like it's just a representation of our current state of internet. Like there's a lot of things that really feels like they are calling out to the current internet culture, which I do find very interesting, and I kind of want to see how the end of Planarcadia arc is going to be now. Have they ever mentioned about how long this whole arc is going to take again? Like another 1 year? I don't know, but I'm really looking forward, especially to the ending of this world. I want to see what is the end of the elation of this Planarcadia, this stupid world. Like yeah, the people in this world, the people that is living in Planarcadia is just too stupid, man. I don't support that way of thinking, because it's really just literally just a reflection of the current state of internet. And I sure wish that they can reach a better ending and be influential enough to also somehow change the state of the current internet. I wish they had that influential power. Just a wishful thought. Is my wish power actually reaching though? Also, yeah, you will support full wish too, 100%. Yeah. She feel like the most relatable character out of the story so far. Though, if there's one thing that I do not forgive about Full Wish though, I would say that it's the part where she killed Scott. Poor boy. Our poor boy. Right when I finally feel something with something about Scott, like we are actually bonding and become closer now. They have to go out and kill our pet. I mean our new friend. That's just so sad, man. That's the only thing that I would not forgive her for doing. Everything else though, I guess it's alright. Yeah, just like this whole world burn. Kill Planarcadia, exactly. Because she has a clue. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, another one thing that I enjoyed about her design is that when she transformed into the boss, she has that huge ass hole right there that cannot even contain her huge heart. Wow, I love that design, man. Nice big pussy. Oh boy. Yeah, overall, I really feel like this whole chapter, not sure if the dev actually nailed it, but in terms of the presentation, in terms of the story, in terms of lore, in terms of the everything that is presented to us so far, they really did it very great, and I really liked it. And yeah, I think that's all I have to say about this chapter, to be honest. Well, yeah, it was fun. It was really a fun chapter. Looking forward to the next chapter as well. But for now though, I will be ending the stream here, so yeah. Thank you guys so much for listening so far with all that yapping as well. There are still some events that's going on in the game, and we'll be checking it out. What was that again? the cosmic data roaming, and probably there's also like some other events that's coming soon. Yeah, we'll check them out when the times come. So I'm not sure whether that will be next week or next week, but when it happens, and yeah, enjoy the rest of the elations, I guess. Thank you guys so much for watching until here, and yeah, I'll see you guys again in the next one. Tomorrow we will not be doing any gacha, but instead, wait, actually not tomorrow anymore. It's almost 12 hours since the last the time we started the stream, so it's already a completely new day. Yeah, tonight there will be a stream, and we will be playing continuing with the playthrough for Crosscode New Game Plus. So yeah, expect some very chill moment, because that's basically the whole a whole gameplay about us like you know, hacking and stuff. So yeah, looking forward to that, and yeah, drop by if you're interested. And if you haven't got the game, go get the game. Crosscode is a good game. Yeah, it's not sponsored, by the way, and yeah, I'll see you guys again like very soon. All right, take care, rest well, and thank you guys so much for being here, especially Elliot. Yeah, you have been here throughout the whole stream, and really appreciate that. And Aiden for actually showing out around the start. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and maybe also your lunch. And Panda also showed up for a while just now. I hope they also enjoyed their stay. But yeah, anyway, regardless, nonetheless, I appreciate you all for showing out, no matter you lurk, no matter you listen to all of that stuff that I've been yapping about, or just the contents, the story content of this chapter. I appreciate you guys, man. I'm saying this like I have not made it obvious like forever, but yeah, I'm going to say it again, man. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here, man. Alright, I'm going to go and rest now. So yeah, see you guys again in the next one. For now, I'm going to peace out. See you guys soon. Bye bye, Otsukawa. Yeah, rest well, guys. Good night. See you guys again soon. Alright, here's the ending. Fuck! My waist cramp! What is this crap ending? Fuck this shit!
順調なのもこれまた定めよ。
What's that? Bye. Take care, guys. Don't stretch too much.